the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1049. Doing it live.
Meatball and fat ass in the mornings.
Yeah. I really wanted to make that happen. It's a shame that it didn't. I'm going to come up with a different strategy so we can eventually make that happen. Hi, everybody. This is the Saturday bonus show. This is the show that we do every week. Thanks to you, the viewers, that help us reach that goal every week. We're 41% of the way there. We've been further away before, and it took some time, and we always make it. So I'm confident tonight we will. It just might take some time. Help us out. Smash the like button. Smash it. Smash. Oh, shit. A bunch of people just broke their monitors because I told them to smash the like button.
They listen to you blindly, and it costs them dearly. But tonight, you guys need to recognize this is the Saturday bonus show, and then we've got kind of a crazy week ahead of us.
Yeah, so we're doing another show tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy bee. There's going to be a lot of content coming out this week in certain forms.
Yep.
So you guys are going to want to be around for it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and then Monday, we're not going to have Billy with us. I got some people to fill in his absence because he's driving all the way to L.A. and he's a psycho.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's psycho. What is that, like 18 hours?
Probably over 20.
Over 20 hours of driving. Oh.
Yeah. But there'll be like a lot of ass scratching along the way. Gotta scratch that ass.
That's what makes the trip totally worth it.
I love having my window down, cool breeze in my face, scratching my ass the whole way.
Huh.
It's not bad.
I'll have to try that
bad.
sometime.
It's not bad.
Yeah. You can't get the same type of ass scratch on a plane.
No.
That's just a fact.
No, you end up scratching somebody else's ass on accident.
And then you're getting canceled.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
You're getting canceled.
Last time I got canceled, I made a girl cry on Discord last night.
Did you?
Yeah, in Martin Shkreli's Discord.
What'd you do? You do this a lot.
Yeah. But this was like, I don't know. I was giving a guy some dating advice because people come to me for dating advice quite often. And she felt the way I was talking about women was wrong. And she felt that it was directed towards her. And then I said, you probably feel that way because you're a narcissist. And then she said, I was just like her abusive ex-boyfriend. And I said, now
Were you?
No,
Was that one of your
not.
ex-girlfriends? Oh.
No. And I said, now you're taking your past traumas out on me.
Well, I mean, seriously, people do that. They make things all about them. And then they feel like they can't be criticized because they had a traumatic past, and they make any new situation about that so that they always have the advantage. You can't. Well, you can say shit, So what?
Yeah,
what happened?
I just drove it into the ground pretty hard. I didn't back down at all. So I was. Some people would say I wasn't a sweet boy, except everybody in the room was like, yeah,
Did they laugh?
A little bit, but it was very serious. So it was like there was some tension there. It was great.
It was in
times.
like a group call.
It was just a Discord, like a voice chat in Martin Shkreli's Discord.
Okay.
She sounds highly histrionic. I did make sure to ask her if she was. I said, have you been diagnosed with BPD or histrionic disorder? But I said it in a very kind, sweet way. I don't know.
Someone called it Amber Turd Syndrome. I think that is the actual official diagnosis.
A little bit. Some people would suggest that I was a bad guy. Mainly her. Everybody else was like, no,
Mainly
man.
her.
She made it all about herself. And
People
really,
do that all the time.
All I said about women was the guy should focus on himself and find a good passion that he can put himself behind, so that women will be attracted to the passion he has for whatever his hobby, whatever his direction is. They'll see him care passionately about something, and they'll be attracted to that. You'll become like a guru in whatever field you choose, whatever thing you choose, and the women will follow around. And then I said, and then she'll be eating out of your hand. And this girl was like, what? And I'm like, what's wrong with eating out of a hand?
I mean, it's a metaphor. It's not literally she eats out of your hand.
Yeah, she's like, you think all women, and I don't think all women, I think some women enjoy a man who nourishes them. And they want to be eating out of his hand. They like that. Some, and she's like, nah, I don't like that. And I'm like, I don't care what you like. It's not about you.
Yeah. People always try to make it about themselves.
It was good. It was good times though. I was up very.
It sounds like a good time.
I was up till like 3 a.m. with that one because once she started crying, I was like, I can't let this one go. It was good times. Then I woke up early. I played Magic cards all day. I'm here with you. This is like a 24-hour.
It's like the perfect day.
It's a perfect. Ice Cube made a song about this day. Today was a good day.
I got a random DM from Dylan Burns early this morning.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He wants to come on the show. We're gonna have him on, I think, on the 30th.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he's still in Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's interesting stuff.
Yeah. When you said you got a random DM from him, I'm like, is everything all right?
Yeah. I doubt I would be contacted by Dylan Burns in an emergency.
I did not know.
We're not that close.
I'm like, uh-oh.
But yeah. I think he wants to start promoting the work that he's doing out there. I think he's putting together like a documentary or something.
Looks very interesting.
Yeah. Well, let's get into the content, but also can someone be the first person to start the tip train? We would really appreciate it. I'm gonna keep doing. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep up the energy. I'm old, and I was up late these last few days, and I was drinking like all day, every day these last few days. I am exhausted, but I'm gonna act like I just took a hit off a crack pipe, basically.
Ooh, if we had crack, I'd do some right now.
Did you know? Did you know cocaine is legal in Canada now? They have like cocaine shops up in. Thank you.
Yeah,
up in Vancouver.
I didn't know they had shops. I knew it was decriminalized, but that's very interesting.
It's fully legalized and being sold commercially.
Glanders and Pooper, Lord of Nurgle, thank you, Fixol. And by the way, guys, I'm gonna put this out there. If we hit the goal before an ungodly hour, Ben and I will get some sleep.
That's like a perk. Help Ben and Billy get some sleep. No, that's fine. I took a bunch of naps earlier, like in between setting up the show and everything. Yeah, I think it's cocaine and Molly are both like being sold up there. I thought it was crazy when they had shroom shops because they have shroom shops up there now. But now it's like, whoa, that's serious. That's some serious stuff.
I know in Colorado they have like shroom tours. You can go on a tour bus and take shrooms, and they'll drive you around while you trip. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I got a package of cards today. They're Rad Dudes cards. You ever get these when you were a kid?
No,
they're from like 1990. They have some great art. I want to share it with people a little later if we get some downtime.
All right, we are going to get into the stuffs, the little tootie, as you would say.
A little
right?
tootie?
Yeah.
You got to get into the little tootie.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
I can turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
DPO, they gonna touch me.
Adam didn't know about the Ghazi Jesse Lee Peterson thing.
Oh, wow.
Because Jesse Lee Peterson never released that.
Yeah.
So I sent him the link to it so he could check it out. It's a classic. What we got here? So I guess Nick Fuentes was asked recently if Catboy Cammy would be on Cozy TV, and his reaction to it was kind of weird.
Interesting.
But I'm just letting you know, this guy has no honor. No
honor
whatsoever.
This channel makes some interesting content. It's almost always about Ralph and Nick.
Period. That's my view of Nick Rekieta.
I don't know the lore behind the like jump kick thing that Ralph is doing here. He's like jump kicking off of a cliff.
Well, here he's stepping off of the cliff, right? Like one big leap.
Your pet monkey. I will shake you awake at 8:30 p.m. for the show. Grab your DoorDash. And if you let me live in your basement rent-free, I promise to keep showers under 20 minutes.
Yeah, my last pet monkey didn't do any of that. My last pet monkey didn't do any of that. All he or she, all they did was really just get drunk and simp for 5 out of 10.
There's here, I'll switch this so you can read the text down below here.
Oh yeah.
They give you, it's like pop-up video.
Warlord over. Warlord looks like he is coming down off of
Oh,
something.
I bet. Was he out of money?
Yeah, so it's like pop-up video for like white nationalists on the internet.
Boss Nick values loyalty. You haters don't seem to understand the Ralpha male is the America First monkey. I don't need some cringy Nick sucker coming here and trying to shove the Ralpha male aside. Josh Moon's penis, I don't give a fuck.
I believe Josh Moon's the head of Kiwi Farms. I think that's who that is.
My last pet monkey sucked. I need a new pet monkey. I need a new pet monkey. It's gonna wake me up and manage my schedule and do other stuff. Now that you mention
do other stuff. I wonder what the other stuff is. And do other stuff.
I know, right? We never really got to the bottom of when Nick Fuentes was using the black light to find the cummies in the apartment.
Yeah.
Was he hoping to find them, or was he trying to make sure they weren't there?
Yeah, my last pet monkey sucked. He was sleeping on the job. He was getting drunk on the job all the time and basically just having a questionable gender identity.
What?
What? I don't know why he's bringing...
Cammy wants to get in on Cozy. Would you let him on?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe. Seems like now would probably not be the best time for it. If it were to happen, now would probably not be the best time.
Why not now? Why is this not a good time now?
Is it too close to all that T-girl videos he was looking at?
Yeah.
Nick was staring at them T-girls, and
That
now
could be.
Can't bring Catboy Cammy on because it's a little too close to home.
For it. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 1 for yes, 2 for no. One for yes, 2 for no. Let me know what you think. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about if we can even make that happen. Because, you know, right now we're not letting a ton of people on because we're reaching our limit with bandwidth.
Oh, yeah, because that's not cheap. You got a whole bunch of people live streaming in HD. And it saves it saves their VODs, too. So
A lot of no's.
I haven't seen a little girl that looks like this, with tits and hips and shit like that.
Do you have a penis? Do you have sex with the dog? You fit that bottle in your vagina?
Whoa.
You trying to see something?
Like what?
I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about if we can even make that happen. Because, you know, right now we're not letting a ton of people on because we're reaching our limit with bandwidth. A lot of no's. Okay, a lot of no's.
Poor Nick. That was the happiest he's ever been. Look at his head cocked sideways in an adoring
A lot
way.
of no's, though.
That's huge happy girlfriend vibes there on that upper photo with Nick and Cam.
Somebody watches Capitalist Ghost, whatever the fucking name is. I don't watch Ghost Show and never did. And don't give a fuck about Ghost. Definitely didn't have him banned off Twitter, but definitely also not going on his fat show. So I'll take a big pass on that. And I told the guy why on Twitter. Why would I ever call into this show? If we asked him to come on the kill stream, I'm not doing fucking charity for this ever.
I don't even know what this is all about.
I don't know who Ghost is.
Yeah, I don't know. Some kind of Discord. Oh, is this the Discord thing you were in last night?
No.
In the contract, Tonk, I hope you've thought this through if you do plan on violating it.
Ralph.
Also, you might want to get your stuff in order with the fight. I don't know. I've heard some things.
I don't know. Ralph, you may want to
Might
get
wanna
yourself
work
in
on
order
that.
with your probation officer. You're going to hang out with a known coke fiend.
Oh, this is Tonka Saw and
Feel tip as it slides in.
Yep. I feel
so
it.
good. You might want to work on that.
My trip's approved. Tonka.
You sure you hit up your probation officer? They said you could go?
Yeah, they did actually.
Okay, good job.
I mean, I'm on probation. I have to get approval before I leave.
No shit. And that's because you took a fight with a cop on 6 seconds notice. So I didn't think 2 weeks would be a big deal.
Okay, well.
Ghost the band, they wanted to have Ethan Ralph over.
Oh, wow.
They're big fans.
Huh.
You're wrong.
Never saw that coming.
As usual.
I know. I am wrong. You saw what happens when you tried to fight somebody on short notice, didn't you?
Okay. Yes, that's
Wrecked.
hilarious.
This was right before the fight where Tonka didn't show up.
So how come you back? I don't find felonies hilarious, bro.
Yeah, that was a big joke, right?
Well, it worked out pretty well for me. It worked out pretty well for me. You know, I got out of it.
Oh, it worked out really well for
Made
you.
6 figures last year. You know, I'm doing pretty good, Tonka.
Then why you
They always flex. It's always about like how much money they make.
You're
and-
the only one, dude.
It was actually the best thing.
How
that
much
happened
did you make
in the
this
history of
month?
my life.
How much have you made last
7
month?
days a week, bro?
I made
Why?
about
How much you make last month?
quite a bit, Tonka.
How much you make last month?
How much did you make last month?
I asked you for. Come on, Ralph. Don't be a pussy.
Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go.
Oh,
into
you're not gonna go
I'm
into
still
it
doing- I'm
because
still
it
doing
ain't.
very well. I'm still
Why?
doing
Come
very
on. You gonna get 6 figures this year, Ralph?
No.
Possibly. I don't know. We'll see.
Possibly.
You're gonna need a few shout outs if you're hoping for that one.
You know, Andy Worski's still gonna have a boxing match. It's gonna be in the UK. It's against some TikTok guy.
Is it a TikTok guy? I thought it was an actual fighter.
No, well, he's had a fight.
Okay.
But he's a TikTok guy. He was surprising. I went and watched the other guy's fight. He was surprisingly a good boxer. Like, he doesn't look like he's in good shape. And I was just, maybe the guy he was fighting just sucked, but he tore this other guy apart.
Interesting.
I think it was another TikTok guy.
Yeah, a lot of those YouTuber creator boxing matches are not well matched.
Yeah, I went back and watched the Creator Clash, and there were a few where it was like the ref. I thought the ref was crazy for not stopping it because like this one guy got his face pounded so badly. The guy who was beating him up was looking at the ref like, "Are you gonna stop this? Because I'm like destroying this guy."
Yeah,
you know,
any money. Your channel's not even monetized.
Your channel doesn't exist, Ralph. Calm down.
Dude, I get what? I don't even know. Over 5 times, 6, 7 times your audience every day on a platform nobody ever heard about till I went there. So
Yeah, you play on fucking StreamMe and get shout outs from people who matter on
Okay,
YouTube.
you have 300
You've lost
viewers max here
80% of
watching,
your
and
audience
half
in
of
a
them are
month.
hate watchers,
You
Tonka.
lost 80% of your watchers
Half of your
in a
viewers
month.
are hate watchers. You got
You
more
lost
dislikes than likes every single day.
80% of your
So what?
watchers in a
Oh,
month.
even okay. That says something about you. Even minus 80%.
if I was like in a conversation where people were like arguing and like just touting their YouTube numbers, like my numbers are better than your numbers, I make more money, I'd be like, where the fuck am I? How'd I find myself in this conversation?
I fucking have 5 times your viewers, Tonka.
Ralph, you seem to have really bad audience.
You lost 80% of your
Yeah,
audience.
pissing contests are always so fun.
Well, I told them to leave. Ralph is too much of a pussy to tell them to leave. He just lies in private.
Yes, you told them to leave. You didn't.
Did I
shoot
not
yourself
tell
in the
them to
foot
leave?
And ruin your little career here.
When did you tell them to leave?
This isn't my career, Ralph. I'm not you. This is the internet,
Yeah, I know.
you
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
You sell used cars there in the trailer park. Yeah, I know you're killing it.
Dude, you live in trailer parks.
It's true.
You couldn't afford where I live, Ralph.
Oh yes.
You
yes,
can
I've seen
pretend that I live in a trailer if it makes your short ass feel better. Okay, call it right now. Hold on, Ralph. Call me. Call me. Oh, you know about my grandma? Yeah, because you dox grandmas, you fat fuck.
Oh yes.
Okay, go ahead,
yes.
call him.
You know all these accusations. I've never seen any proof that I've doxed anybody ever.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is when he was still trying to deny that he doxed people. That went out the window.
Yeah, we did it on live stream.
Yeah. Well, he lied about doxing at the beginning of the stream that he was on when we had him on. And then by the end of it, he was just like unapologetically doxing people.
Well, yeah, because
Oh
it's
my
posted
God.
on Twitter. It's all over the place.
Okay, Ralph. So do me a
That doesn't
favor.
mean I
Hold
did
on,
it.
hold
No,
on.
it's not. I'm
Ralph, if
just
it's
not supposed to
accurate.
look at it.
Ralph, if it's accurate, call the phone number that they gave you.
I don't call. I don't give a fuck.
No, Ralph,
your
come
grandma
on.
to stroke
You
out
know
when
where
you're
I'm
on the
at.
phone.
You
I
know
don't
where
want your
I'm
grandma
at,
to
Ralph.
stroke out trying to get
You
to the
know
phone.
where I'm at,
Why would I
Ralph.
call the phone? I'm talking to you right now. Who the fuck am I?
Well,
gonna
they
talk
would
to
hear
on
the phone go off if you call where I'm actually at. So
I
call
don't
it.
care. Tonka, I don't care.
What? Oh, what? What? Come on. You're right, right? You don't want to be. Come on. Prove a point, Ralph.
I don't have the fucking. Okay, give me the number and I'll call it. How about that?
Give me the number.
Just read it out right here on air.
All this shit's
Read it
accurate.
out,
Go get it.
Read it out and I'll call it.
I don't carry around fake news like you do, Ralph.
I
Go
don't have
grab
it.
your fake
I don't have the
news and
number.
fucking
I don't
call
have
me.
the number. I just saw your
Go
little
grab your
trailer
fake
park.
news and call me.
I saw your trailer park and your
Go
little.
grab your fake news
Your
and call
used
me.
car and the Mercedes.
Go
you
grab
paid
your
for in
fake
cash,
news
and the
and call me.
RV you paid for
Go
in cash.
grab
You're a
your
lying
fake
faggot.
news and
You're a
call
lying
me,
faggot.
Ralph.
You're broke.
Go grab your fake news
Give
and
me the
call
number.
me,
I don't have
Ralph.
the number. You can keep
Go
repeating
grab
the same
your
shit.
fake news
as
and
much as
So this is an old conversation. they
Yeah,
had?
yeah.
Is it pertinent to something? Like
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it was recently
Oh
leaked.
God, the gun almost flopped.
Yeah. We'll move on to something else.
The Goonie sack almost popped out.
Let's take a look at. So I put T-Bob in the title, and then I see there's like the people who can't stand T-Bob, and they come around in the chat now. But then there's also T-Bob in the chat being like, this is an old video. But it looks interesting. I haven't watched it all the way through, so we'll check it out.
Yeah, you?
Or maybe this isn't old. Maybe this is relatively recent.
You ain't but a faggot little dick sucker. You want to fight me? I'll give you my address, motherfucker.
Okay, where you at? I'm in Texas.
Are you?
Did you see Bob pause for a second? They're like,
Are you? Thought you were one of those California guys.
I live in Palmhurst, Texas. You know where that is?
Where?
Palmhurst, Texas.
Palmhurst? No, where's it at?
Yeah, it's down here on the border.
Oh, fuck, you're way down there, dude. I don't know if you're worth the drive, T-Bob. I'm at Dallas.
Well, what's your beef with me anyway?
You just challenged him to a fight. Now you're like, well, what's your problem with me?
The way you treat Wendy.
Wendy?
Yeah.
What's that got to do with anything? I got nothing against that fucking retard.
Oh, my God.
Bob, you know she changed her name, right?
Yeah, she's the slow adult. Wendy the slow adult.
Yeah.
That is mean, though, because Wendy's very nice.
Yeah, Bob. The fact that you didn't realize she changed her name makes you look like a slow adult.
Yeah, that's exactly why, right there.
Well, I don't give a fuck about you. You don't like me? Come shut my fucking mouth up, you fucking pussy ass punk bitch.
Hey, give me your address, punk. I'll beat your
I'll tell you
fucking
what.
ass.
I'll
Put
tell
your
you what.
address.
I'm going to
Your
give you
address.
my address. Give me a place to send it to you. I want you to come.
What? How about right in the call that you're in?
Give me a P.O. box or somewhere I could send you a nice invitation.
Right. Will you RSVP before you show up?
Come see me, you fucking loud mouth.
But I'd be glad to come
I'm
shut
gonna
your
shut
big
your
mouth.
fucking mouth
I'm
up.
glad to come shut your big
You
mouth.
ain't gonna
bro.
shut shit. I'm gonna
You
fucking
ain't nothing,
send you,
bro.
motherfucker.
You
Come
ain't
see me.
nothing.
Punk. Come
You
see
ain't
me.
nothing.
It'll be the last fucking time you ever mouth your mouth off online.
You want to bet? You want to put a side bet on it, T-Bob?
Oh, there's going to be a side bet?
Let's make this happen, T-Bob.
T-Bob said he'll pay Telly anything if he can kick his ass.
Ooh, and there's T-Bob's best buddy, Wheezy.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's the whole fam damn.
Yeah.
You want to put a side bet on it?
Yeah, I'll lay 500 on the table. If you can whip me, you can carry it out. How about
I'll
that?
beat you, but I'll beat you in the next week, boy.
You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing but a retard, bitch.
I'll beat
Whoa,
you.
whoa! It's slow. No,
slow adult.
I don't know. Maybe that works. He wasn't talking about Wendy there. Shit.
The next week.
Look, I got nothing against Wendy, but let me tell you, they use her against me. They use her like a fucking rag doll. She gets used. You can't do a goddamn thing about it. If she ain't being used by that stupid ass Lauren who thinks she's got a problem with me, it's goddamn Wheezy and Kermit friends who's a goddamn gay hate gang. So
whoa,
they're a gay hate gang.
Wheezy, are you part of a gay hate gang?
Yeah.
I see Wheezy in the chat.
Yeah.
I didn't know Wheezy was part of a gay hate gang.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Now, are they a gang of people who hate gays?
No,
or are
no,
they a
no.
gang of gays who hate Bob?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They gang stalk Bob.
if you're on their side, come see me, motherfucker.
I'll be glad to. Hey, I'll be glad to.
Now, Bob, he's agreed to come see you multiple times, and then you keep being like, come see me then. He's already said he will. Let's get this going. Let's get the ball rolling on this.
Fucking kill you.
What's your address?
You're more than welcome to show up.
You ain't gonna do nothing but get your ass whooped.
I'm waiting for you.
You ain't gonna do. What's your address?
I'm waiting for you. Ask Rob DeHaven. He's got it.
Oh, okay.
He'll give it to you.
Yeah.
I love it when like old men fight on the internet. Remember when that Mark guy showed up at Bob's house?
Oh man, that guy kicked Bob's ass so bad. I can't believe Bob could show his face online after Mark Connors beat his ass.
I thought that was a
bad.
pretty even fight.
Nope. No, what you didn't see, because your eyes can't pick up on all the quick movements that Mark Connors does, because he knows karate yet he doesn't know karate.
He did the Sana Chukata to Bob.
Yeah. Yeah. He destroyed T-Bob.
Me from shit, dude, but I don't like what.
And then T-Bob started like kissing his ass, being like his little underling after that.
I thought they had a mutual respect because they came up in the trenches together.
The trenches.
They had that
That's
pit
one way
fighter
of
respect.
That's one way of putting
Fuck
it.
who you are. I don't give a fuck who you are. You better understand that right now.
No,
I'm gonna knock your
mouth.
fucking
You don't talk to me like that, fucker. You don't talk to me like that.
I'm gonna knock your fucking
I'll
teeth
fucking
in your mouth. I want you to understand it.
You got in your mouth to be gone.
People are
You
gonna
understand?
fucking
I'll
me.
break
I want
both
you
of your
to
fucking
understand that. No, I'll break your fucking heads.
I tell you what,
You don't know shit.
I'm gonna throw one punch.
Come
I'm
see
gonna
me.
throw
Give
you
me
a punch.
email and I will send you my address. Now,
Bob, you should fight this guy. Let's make this happen.
Maybe we can get Jared Genesis versus Egghead at the same fight.
Oh my God.
It's a Texas battle.
fucking talk. What's your fucking email? I'm sending
No
you my
punches.
address.
No punches by me, but I'm gonna break both your fucking arms, bitch.
Oh, if that's all you
No
got,
punches.
I will end
I
your
won't
fucking,
swing
I'll
once.
break your arms and your fucking legs.
I
mother-
won't swing once, punk. You better ask about me.
I don't give a
I
fuck
won't
who
swing
you are.
once.
I don't give
Was he like a jujitsu guy or something?
a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm
So
a
what's
bone
your address?
specialist, bitch.
What's your address?
I'm the bone specialist. I'm gonna teach you how to break bones, motherfucker.
What's your address?
Now, Bob, did you end up going to court? Wasn't your court thing recently?
Yeah, are you in the hospital? Like, what's going on, Bob?
Yes, I'm gonna break you fucking all up and down.
Give me your address online. Right now, live.
Both your legs, bro.
Give me your fucking address, loudmouth pussy.
Oh, so now Bob wants his address.
Word is Telly is a pro wrestler who is trained by Brock Lesnar.
That'd be hilarious if he was.
That sucks, Bob. I don't know if you could take him, because if Mark Connors was a ninjutsu master,
Mark Connors hit Bob like 10 times before you could even see what was going on.
Bob thinks Telly was just in there trying to get Bob to dox himself, and Bob's not a fool. He says he's no fool. He's not going to dox himself. You guys should meet up at the local Wendy's, and a loser buys the winner a strawberry frosty.
And a junior bacon.
And a junior bacon cheese.
Junior bacon, sure. Let's get it to 50%, guys. We're at 47%. Let's cap it off with a nice round 4 hundo.
A mushroom-headed warrior. Let's go. Bob writing checks now, but his ass can cash the checks, can he? Is Bob, are you the tough guy that you say you are, or have I been duped?
Yeah, I don't think he was a special forces commando guy. I don't think that actually happened.
Yeah, that has a lot of questionable history to it.
Me and Wheezy versus Telly and Rob. That's so weird that now you're buddies with Wheezy, Bob. That's interesting. You guys over at the Kermit and Friends crew, there's a lot of alliances and then broken alliances and then you ally again afterwards.
It's like a dysfunctional family picnic. Like, you'll fight each other, but when someone else comes to try and fight you, you got each other's backs.
It is mean to call Wendy the R word, though. Wendy's a very nice lady. So I don't think you should do that, Bob. Could you apologize to her, please?
Yeah, don't dead name her. Sheesh.
Bob, you gonna come to our get together in L.A.? We know you love California.
You should get on a Greyhound to Los Angeles and meet us there. We'll have a big meetup in Los Angeles. Everybody else who wants to come to the meetup in Los Angeles, send a self-addressed stamped envelope to our P.O. box, and we'll give you an invitation. They don't have time for that. That's not actually going to happen.
We're gonna go get some Indian food with Elisa because she, being from India.
Oh, she knows the good places.
Yeah, she knows all the good places. So, you have business there. So Bob can't make it. Bob can't leave the state.
Damn, Bob, because we're gonna have like a big old meetup in Los Angeles.
Las Vegas.
I don't know where the hell we
Vegangeles.
are. Where the hell are we? In Los Angeles. It's gonna be the best day of our life. And you were invited, but I hope that your business pans out, Bob.
So Bob, now you like Elisa? Weren't you just claiming she was like transgender like a week ago? Weren't you claiming she was like from India and she was trans? She was born a male and all that stuff. It's weird how that shit changes so quickly.
He started watching Bollywood movies and has a newfound respect.
I see.
My favorite thing about Bollywood movies are the dance sequences.
I've never seen one.
They're so lovely. A lot of color, a lot of emotion, a lot of happiness.
He's like, so I can't like a trans as a friend? Hold on, no. You were not being friendly to her. You were saying it in a disparaging way.
Bob says you're on the wrong side of history.
Is it? Wow. I just thought she wasn't your friend because you were saying mean things and you were saying it in a disparaging kind of way. But whatever. I mean, whatever, Bob. You're a flip-flopper. You're a flip-flopper, Bob. You're all over the place. You'll be voting Democrat eventually here.
Interesting. You see Joe Biden's bicycle ride today?
No.
He was riding his bike and he just stops in front of a camera and falls over.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta find that clip. What
He's
a
just like
goofy-
riding his bicycle, pulls up in front of the camera, stops, and you can see him just go. Whomp.
I bet the Secret Service ran like crazy.
I don't know. It just looked like nobody was around him. It was great. It was a fantastic maneuver.
He's old. He's a buffoon. It's very ridiculous.
I don't know if anything happened, or if he got injured or not.
Not badly, but I think he did fall, and he's really old. It's just ridiculous.
Mr. Morton says his shoe caught on the pedal. I think it was inflation.
The inflation finally caught up to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it here. I'll play it in just a second.
All right. Is Telly a pro wrestler? Because Bob already went toe-to-toe with a ninjutsu master. If he fights a pro wrestler, then who else is there left for Bob to get beat up by? Maybe a carpenter?
Jesus.
Yeah, like a nice Jesus type?
A nice Jesus type.
That'd be fun. Oh, yes. Daddy Derek. Telly is ex-Marine. Shit, Telly seems like a badass.
Yeah, he kind of seems like someone you don't want to mess with.
But isn't Bob also a badass? Didn't he like do a ski jump down a mountain during like World War II or something?
World War II?
Well, he said something about the war. Bob was like a war hero.
If he was in World
supposedly.
War II, he'd be like in his 90s.
That's true. Joe Biken.
Joe Biken. Yeah, those are Secret Service riding. Could you imagine you were a Secret Service? It was your job to follow this buffoon on a bike all day.
He should get some training wheels. Oh, is that a Huffy? Is Biden riding a Huffy?
He's getting Huffy.
Oh no, this is okay. So this isn't the actual fall. This is back up, please. We have to pick up the president. We have to script the president off the cement. Please back up.
So there's a different angle of it where you see him fall.
Yeah. I don't know if it's in this video or not. If it shows close up after this, they might be trying to pad out the time by showing us the further video. I've seen two other angles. One where his full body falls, and one where he falls off camera.
Yeah. Keep up the good work.
keep on take these things off.
I can't take these things off.
Oh, so they left the training wheels on. That was the problem.
He's so inarticulate.
Glad he was wearing a helmet.
See you.
Oh, speeding off on the Huffy? Fuck the haters, dude. Biden's speeding off on the Huffy. Yeah, you think he put a baseball card in his spokes?
So it sounds like a motor?
Yeah. He's got an old Joe DiMaggio peeking out of that thing. He just happened to have a cigar box full of baseball cards. Yeah, there was the first one I saw, you couldn't see the actual fall because it was close up in his face, and then he just falls off camera. And the second one I saw was him falling onto the ground, and that was the one that you could see the aftermath. So I got more information out of this one, just didn't see that direct fall. Took that Huffy on some sweet jumps. Yo, it's Joe Biden. He's jumping his Huffy down at the quarry. No way. President Joe's jumping Huffy down at the quarry? Okay, this might be time to introduce the rad dudes. These cards.
The chroma key.
Can we turn off green screen for a second? Is it hard? Like, this is... Like, are you ready for Stunt Box Steve?
This is ridiculous.
They're rad dudes. This is what Biden was doing. This is also the kick that Ethan Ralph was doing.
The kick that Ethan Ralph was doing.
Stunt Bike Steve. He's a rad dude. Are you a rad enough dude to save the president from a bike fall?
Here's
so
this guy.
We've seen the scamdemic culture all over the world. We've seen this culture of the dancing nurses dancing on the graves of the people who they kill with the ventilators. We all know what the nursing profession is. I'm a millennial, okay? I grew up with millennial women. Many of whom became nurses because that's like the top. That's like the.
So, Bob, do you regret voting for Joe Biden? I'm just wondering.
Best you can accomplish now in the world, in the United States of America.
I feel like Joe Biden and Trumpster Bob would have the same exact conversation that Telly and Trumpster Bob had.
Yeah.
Like Joe Biden be like, no, I'll come, you give me your address, I'll come lick you. I'll come take you down. Trumpster Bob, and Bob be like, fuck you, Joe. You can't even ride a bicycle. I'm not going to dox myself, Joe. You and your fucking CIA, your Secret Service, and the FBI. Fuck you. That'd be
these
great.
Women who go to these colleges now. The healthcare, the frontline medical workers, they're the real heroes. Right, they're the new vaunted servants of the regime who get celebrated now, even though a lot of these women are just cokeheads, like sorority whores.
He doesn't
really
like
just
nurses
like
for some
most
reason.
degenerate girls from college who become nurses, and then they just kill old people on ventilators all day and dance around and like, okay, I don't have time for this. Just die already. I have to go do shooters with my girlies. That's I mean, not to say they don't do some good things, but the amount of
like the whole like taking care of sick people. That's that might be good.
overwhelming
I don't know.
Whores.
I know a few nurses, and they are, maybe they do coke, maybe they're whores, maybe they're sluts, right? But they are really good at their jobs. You have to be dedicated to continue doing this. So many people have stopped being nurses in the last 5 years. Especially during COVID, there was a huge loss of nurses. It's fucked up to talk down on nurses, even if they are digging out of the garbage can, pulling the fentanyl patches out of the garbage can, and licking them to get a little boost. Like
it's like 15% of nurses are men too. By the way, like
15%.
Yeah,
it's a
volcanic evil,
very small
that
number.
they inflict on
I mean,
the world.
it used to be almost 100% were women. Yeah.
Obviously, overwhelms any kind of positives.
Trumpster Bob says I got a sponge bath by a nurse in the hospital.
Oh God!
Is that the last action you've had in like the last 5-10, Bob? How good was it? Tell us more. Did you climax? Did you say we're gonna need another sponge because you had a puddle of fucking kumis in your lap?
Kumis.
Your puddle of kumia in your lap.
Oh,
Roosh V. This silly prick.
I have to deal with a lot of stuff,
How is life on the college campus nowadays? Is it like a gay pride march every day?
Every day?
I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I mean, I'm more in the South, and it's not as bad, I think. But yeah, there's definitely gay pride flags here and there, and you know, you'll be walking down the street sometimes, and they'll try to hand you like contraception, stuff like that.
They don't want you to reproduce.
And you know, the woman, they you know, they walk
I'll be
around
right
campus without any clothes, basically. Sometimes.
I've seen a couple of times young women in the summer, for a top, they're wearing what's like a bra.
In the summer,
Yeah, or sometimes
in the city.
They don't even wear like a bra; they just wear like a shirt.
Roosh looks like Mr. Girl's
you know,
biggest
without a bra
inspiration.
underneath.
Oh,
Yeah.
So their mammaries are moving.
Mammaries?
That's no.
Yeah,
Are you serious, Roosh?
I don't want to get into too much detail.
Anyway,
but,
no good.
Am I missing something with
there any,
mammaries?
like, problems?
Was he trying to be
when it comes
cute?
to,
The American Civil War, most nurses were men.
Oh. I'm thinking about that right now. Did women even have jobs prior to the Civil War? Is that why women had to get into the workforce? Because we started putting too many men at war with each other? Was that why?
having pride in your like race, in your like, you know, is there any conflict?
Having pride in your
when
race.
it comes to that?
Is there any conflict?
Orthodoxy?
Having pride in your race?
Well, pride is a deadly sin. So if you're thinking,
Well, not pride, just like
Not pride, you know, but
wanting to preserve. Like, obviously, we know that like white people in America are being, you know, treated like second-class citizens.
Sure.
Poor white
genocided,
people.
So
This white
if you
genocide
mean,
makes me sad.
are you allowed
Yeah.
to use race as a
Ben, I got to do a pee real quick. So I'm going to be right back.
All right. Billy and his pee. He's going to do a pee.
a metric to pick a spouse to have white babies? Yeah, you're free to do that. You're free to choose whatever woman you want to marry. No one in the Orthodox Church is going to say you have to marry a black woman or an Indian.
An Indian? Did you hear that, Bob?
Whatever have you.
basically, like, I don't know if you're familiar with like semen retention and like that community.
I have heard of it.
I was just curious if there's any conflicts there, like with this sort of belief that, you know, like semen, like a male's like semen is like.
First
like,
of all,
kind of,
can
like,
I say where that idea came out of? It came out, there
What
was
do
a
you mean?
country that this semen retention idea or scientific idea came from. India. The studies of this are done in India. So this is an Indian thing. But I'll tell you what, if you live
It's
a
an Indian
life
thing?
in Christ as a single man, since you're called to be chaste, you won't have that problem. You will retain your fluids because you're not allowed to disperse them.
Okay, that is. I guess I'm missing a lot when I don't watch Roosh V. I need to watch more Roosh V. Oh God.
How's it going, guys? Jared
The
Juggernaut here.
1860s saw both an American and Mexican civil wars.
Interesting.
You didn't just think I would leave you with that stupid Resident Evil impression today, did you? I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, though. That was a lot of fun. What are you buying? Love that fucking game, bro.
Oh my
Any
God.
Housers. I wanted to give my thoughts on dirty bulking. I saw a video from a dude who supposedly gained 50 pounds of mass from dirty bulking in 1 year. Which, if you don't know what dirty bulking is, it's basically just eating whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
Personally, I don't recommend it, although I will say I'm very impressed with his results. Obviously, this young man did a lot of hard work to get to that point in just 1 year. But it is interesting to note when you first start working out, your body gains mass really, really quickly. For like the first 1 to even 2 years. That's the cool thing about bodybuilding, guys. If you're looking to put on mass, dude, just spend a lot of time working out for 1 or 2 years, bro. Depending on your genetics, you will get beefy. I'm talking like at least.
You don't work out. You don't work out. You have no muscle definition whatsoever.
Is he beefy? Like, are we missing something here?
No, he's just fat.
You will get
at least
beefy.
20, 25 pounds of fucking muscle mass, bro. For some people, maybe even more. Who knows? But it starts to kind of stagnate after the 3-year period. Then I would say it's roughly maybe like 10 pounds a year, something like that. But hey, man, I'll take it. You know what I mean? 10 pounds is 10 pounds. That's just a number I've heard. That Scooby guy, you know, the guy, that older dude, and he never wears a shirt like me.
There's all
We should
this
do a
shit
collab.
that he thinks he's an expert in. That it's just objectifiably true. That he knows nothing about it.
But we do know he is a
Jared
self-appointed
beefy in all
black
the
belt.
wrong ways.
Hey, beefy. He's like the mac and cheese, the beefy mac. We are over 50% of the way to the goal, guys. We've gotten that far. Now let's get far out.
And I had to munch on some shawarma. Had to.
Daniel Ayers says Jared already has more chins than Billy the Fridge. My prediction is coming true. Do you think he'll be a big old chonker? A big old chonker?
No, but seriously, what I do, man, is like, I'm just a clean eater, but I eat the good fats. You know, I don't eat trans fats. I don't eat a lot of grease.
You're transphobic?
You want to stay away from fast food, bro. Fast food is toxic.
What fats does he eat?
Like, really, it is just poison for the arteries.
What are you
and the
eating,
heart.
Jared? Tell me your diet.
You can treat yourself every once in a while.
He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Oh, but man, I'm telling you, bro. You got to even look out for stuff at the grocery store, you know? You want to get that
Ben,
lean
how
beef,
do your
dude.
Catholic schools talk about the conquest of Mexico by Spain and Native Americans? I took after-school catechism because I was in public school.
Oh, man. I don't remember learning a lot of that part of world history in school. We covered that in high school. I mean, yeah, they never tried to justify the atrocities that the church committed throughout history. They never justified that.
And I want to say that we brought up Mexico. Torog Drakeson last Thursday was talking about how he was 62 miles of 75 miles, and he was headed to the Gulf of Mexico. He completed his fucking paddle journey, paddling. That's
Is that
impressive.
true?
Yeah,
that's insane.
He sent pictures. It was cool. It was cool stuff. Good shit.
So, how far did he go?
75 miles paddling.
That's insane.
That's a while.
Dude, you don't want that fatty crap. You know, that really greasy shit. Grass-fed is best, but I know not everyone can afford that. And stay away to, more than anything, bro, stay away from fucking frozen foods, homie. That shit, again, it's poison to your arteries and heart. It's full
Poison?
of that greasy, sticky bullshit, homie.
Frozen foods? I mean,
is he talking about
anything could be frozen.
Yeah, is he just like pizza pockets or something? Hot pockets? Like, is that what he's...
Maybe.
Frozen vegetables are better than canned vegetables, right?
I would think so, because they're not pumped full of preservatives.
I don't know with this kid.
As good as frozen pizza is, you know what I do personally? Little Jared Juggernaut tip. Bro, take like 3 fucking paper towels. Just dab the shit out of that pizza. I'm telling you, man, you will get like a cup of grease out of that thing.
So that's his clean eating, is dabbing grease off of pizza?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
It's crazy, dude. You can even do that with fast food too if you want, but that can get a little bit messy, I suppose.
Fast food is more messy than pizza grease? Is this the part of the conversation where Jared goes full flip mode Riri?
Probably.
Anyhow, yeah, bro, like, a lot of people don't know this, but as a bodybuilder, you need fat because fat is energy. Fat helps you build muscle. Sugar actually helps you build muscle too. And that's a good way to get fat is through sugar. It spikes your metabolism, which helps you with
There's
the
no
whole...
fat in sugar.
Sugar turns into fat, right?
Yeah, if you have like too many calories, it'll become fat. Yeah. It's carbs.
Yeah, it's processes.
Muscle process. You know, I don't know the exact science, but that's why some bodybuilders eat like chocolate bars for breakfast, bro. You want to get that sugar, the salt. You know, salt's got the electric lights. Just
The electric lights?
The electric lights.
Instead of electrolytes, he said electric lights.
Yeah, you know, I really like to pound Gatorade. It's music to my mouth. It's an electric light orchestra.
That's why some bodybuilders eat like chocolate bars for breakfast, bro. You want to get that sugar, the salt. You know, salt's got the electric lights. I season the shit out of my food. Like, I don't even know what a lot of seasoning does, but I'll just put in like fucking, here's some turmeric, here's some cumin. Because I know it's all good for you in its own way. So don't be shy with the seasoning too, bro. I wanted to add that as well.
I like how he doesn't know what seasoning does.
But yeah, bro, you know, in a way, the goal is to perma-bulk. You know what I'm saying? Like, to never stop bulking. But when you get to a certain point, it'll level out. So, you know, that's why when you get kind of fat when you first start bulking...
See, he's trying to explain away why he's fat and not muscular at all.
Your body will level itself out. This guy, I wanted to tell you about this guy. This, fuck, I forgot the name of that kid. Alright, I talked about him at the beginning of the video. I forgot I even mentioned him. Holy shit, it's late. But... he was basically saying how he doesn't believe in cutting, you know? It's just bulking, but then slowly just, I guess, going back to a clean diet, you know, from dirty to clean. Bro, I would just say stay clean. You know, you always want to have fats. As long as you're working out hard, putting in the effort, there's nothing wrong with a high-fat diet. It's just healthy fats is what you want to go for, man. Mono, unsaturated fat, polyunsaturated fat, whatever that shit is.
Why hasn't he mentioned one fat that he eats? The closest we got was him dabbing a piece of pizza.
Yep.
Canola oil is bad. I put olive oil on my food.
Okay, there we go.
There's a
olive
But
oil.
really, I mean, it's not nearly as bad as grease. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you prefer coconut oil, you're probably not going to die from it. It's just not as healthy as olive oil.
What?
No,
Anyhow.
sugar is stored in fat. Fats aren't bad and make food more filling, meaning you eat less. But it's all about balancing your macromolecules.
You gotta balance those macromolecules.
I guess that's pretty much it, guys, you know. And don't be afraid to treat yourself sometimes. You know, a lot of guys are pretty extreme with this shit. My philosophy is just eat a variety of foods, dog. And in terms of how much to work out, I just listen to my body. Most of the time I work out at least 30 minutes a day.
And dab your pizza like a white woman. Dab all the grease off it so it doesn't ruin your makeup.
He works out 30 minutes a day. It's just spread apart. Like he works out 1 minute and then takes an hour break and then works out another minute. You know.
But it does, you know, it varies. Sometimes I'll go up to an hour or even 2 hours. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Listen to your body, bro. That's all you really got to do. Anyways, guys, there's my take on dirty bulking. I'm telling y'all, hey, if you're not lifting weights and you want to get big, it doesn't take long to put on mass. It's just a question of, do you want to make it a part of your lifestyle, you know, for the rest of your life? Do you really, really want to take it to the next level? A lot of people don't, but I'm one of the people that does want to take it to the next level, dog. I want to take it way past the next level. You know, I want to prove to people that you could be natty and still be huge.
Natty.
That's my main
What
goal,
is that?
dog.
Natural.
Oh.
No steroids.
Stupid water balloon muscle.
Man, I could have
steroids,
swore
you know,
Jared
road-
did steroids just by looking at him.
He's going to be naturally the
That'll
Rock
kill you
Johnson.
if you get a damn paper cut. Fuck that shit. To me, that's just a small step up from synthol. You ever seen the synthol muscles? Dude?
Synthol.
It's disgusting. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you on the next video. Cheers.
Jared's getting that natural bulk, that natty. People are saying he looks exactly like The Rock. Like if you put a side by side, Jared and The Rock would be the exact same person. I don't know if that's true. Jared going natty light. True.
Hello, everyone. Jared Juggernaut here, and here is a purple dolphin for no reason at all.
He's gonna have
Hopefully,
sex
it
with
blesses
that?
your day. So, just wanted to share that with you. I
Why
also
do you have
portrayed
that,
the
Jared?
dolphin on one of my Incel J videos, you may recall. So this one goes out to a certain shaman who may be based. Listen, bro, like, I just wanted to make this video simply telling you, like, I don't have a problem with you, and I may have said some harsh things. You know, I apologize for calling you a scrawny bitch. It's just I was dealing with a lot of drama. It's finally started to fade off. Like,
Base Shaman
my old
is a bodybuilder. He's not. He's like, he actually works out. Like, there's videos of him, and he's like all ripped.
Trolls are getting the picture that I've moved on, and they're not welcome in the present now. You know, sorry, dude, but when you treat people like shit, don't expect them to always be around you. Anyhow, enough about that, though. Listen, man, I used to be a fan of your channel. I just feel like what you're doing now is just kind of clout chasing.
Wasn't Camelot a bodybuilder too?
Yeah.
Wasn't he talking down on Camelot?
Yeah, calling him scrawny too.
Man, Jared, why do you keep calling out all these Adonises when you look like Tom Thumb?
You know, the interesting about Camelot is that he used to be fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw like older pictures of him.
I should really get into lifting. I feel like I would be a good body if I was lifting, but I'm such a fucking thumb right now. I'm lazy. I have to do something about it. I'll be the next Camelot. I'll be the next Jared Genesis.
Hearing Jared's mental deficit monotone voice makes my throat wanna close. Keep it coming.
Keep it
coming.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just not really something I want to support. But I want to say to you personally, I wish you all the best. Keep getting those gains. I saw your picture, bro. You know, you're not bad looking at all. Just saying, you know, if you ever want to play with Jared's Juggernaut, and I'm just kidding, but
whoa,
that's the bisexual Jared coming out.
I'm rocking a big python.
That was a
you were
very
wondering.
small snake, by the way, Jared. That's not a big. That was a very horrible joke.
Actually, not really. It's just kind of a garden snake. Just kidding. Anyways, holy shit! I bet.
Why did he make a sexual pass at Base Shaman and then try and write it off with a terrible joke and then call himself out? He self-reported his horrible joke. Jared, what is going on?
Better stop this video, but look, bro, all the best to you. I was inspired to make this video from a gentleman yesterday. He wanted me to, you know, address you, and I told him that basically the thing is I would, but I know that it would attract trolls. More or less, that's sort of what I told to him. And I know I'm probably going to attract trolls even making this, but
yes,
I do acknowledge the fact that you're probably the reason I have half the subscribers that I do. So I just wanted to say thank you for that, bro. I'll just leave you with this, man. Like, realize that some people, the people that you portray in your videos, you know, we might be a
works
little
out
bit.
all the time. All them hand exercises are gonna get him
Yeah.
swole.
The finger strength.
Weird.
Jackpot said Jared's Vincent D'Onofrio as Private Lawrence Pyle cosplay coming along nicely, Tubes. He's a Vincent Donut Frito.
And we might be a little bit incel or words like that. But the truth is, you don't really know somebody until you know the inside parts, okay? And I'm not talking about my
Good.
garden snake, all right? I'm talking about the soul, what's inside their heart. You know, a lot of people that you talk about, I know, and they're good people, dude. They just have
You know Chris Chan?
reputation on here. It's easy to make someone look bad on the internet. You know, like I said with Onision, you know, if you don't like someone, everyone's gonna believe shit even if it's not true. Look what happened to him, dude. He was found not guilty of all charges.
He didn't even go to court for it. There was no charges.
And
I do now have to become a Jared Genesis fan.
Oh yeah.
When he starts defending my besties,
Not to be some kind of terrible monster. So be careful who you judge on the internet, guys. That's all I'm really gonna say. I'll leave you with this delightful orange lizard just to bless your day again. Delightful orange lizard.
See, other people tell him what videos to make. He basically admitted that in this video. Like, other people pull his strings.
With red dots. I love to eat black pussy. Okay, I really need to stop right now. So, guys,
was that
I
EDP
love you.
or
Thanks
what
for
was that
watching.
reference?
All the best to you, Mr. Sham, and I wish you well. And I'll see you guys real soon. Take care.
How do you know I'm not already best friends with Jared? I'm sorry, but all my best friends are very capable, talented people. Jared just doesn't have that je ne sais quoi.
Genesis quoi?
He doesn't have that Genesis squat.
So what I want to do is I want
this
to make
guy.
sure that people understand. I'm really going to try to make this my last video dealing with these tards.
What?
I'm going to leave a link to The Truthful Lie, which is a channel that is essentially a bunch of lies, exaggerations, and projection. Projection against me for the way I look. Now, what's funny about that is people like to say that I look like this or I look like that. I am regularly told how attractive I am by young women.
Oh, okay.
Regularly, both on social media and in real life. A lot of women find me very attractive, particularly women that are 18, 19, 20 years old. They find me very attractive. Most of them think I'm 20, 21, 22, somewhere in there.
No.
So...
No.
I'm not
Most of them
concerned.
think I'm 21 or 22.
I would
because-
guess late 30s.
Because I tell them that while I talk to them in the chat rooms.
What a bunch of geriatric patients that are homosexually obsessed with me think about me. I'm not trying to attract elderly men. That's not what I'm doing with my life. So the reason I'm hoping to make this my last video is because, frankly, I need to concentrate on getting in shape. You know, berry picking, going to the shore.
What was this guy's name again?
I can't remember right now. I can't remember right. It's I forgot his name. Someone will say it.
Hiking, and simply just having a good time. It can be very physically demanding, especially if I have to drive. Like I said, I was going to drive. You know, that can be very physically demanding when you drive 3 or 4 hours each way. And I would love to do that. I like driving, but you know, I got to get myself back in shape. I don't want to fall behind a hot young girl. You know, that would make me look horrible. You know, if I invite a beautiful young woman out and then I can't keep up with her, I'd look like a dick. You know what I mean? I'd look like a complete asshole if I did that. And I don't plan on looking.
James
like a complete
Robert
asshole.
Clark III.
So I do plan on
Yeah,
getting
I knew it was
back
a
in
third.
shape.
I'm like, God,
you
what was-
know,
what was the name?
I'm already more in shape than most men my age. But the fact of the matter is I have to get in, you know, back to the way I was when I was like 17, 18, 19, you know, somewhere in there. So I got to get myself back in tip-top shape so that I can keep up with a beautiful young woman. Now, the
What does he
point
mean
that
by
I would like
keep
to
up
make
with her?
is a lot of this
Well, I
projection-
think he's specifically talking about like going out on trail walks and stuff.
Okay.
But I don't know. He wants to date what, 15-year-olds? Wasn't that the number he was pushing around with? It was something ridiculously young.
is from a sense of jealousy. And I understand that I'm better looking than you people. That doesn't take a genius. I personally do not think I'm an attractive person.
You would be right there.
You just made it sound like you do think that.
Okay, but I am reassured that I'm attractive by young women every day.
Every day.
Are they trolling?
so-
Like, what's going on?
I think that it goes without saying that, you know, the objective opinion of many beautiful women every day is enough to reassure me that I look good, especially younger women that tell me I'm attractive. The other thing is, you know, what I want to point out, people want to claim, the funniest one about this truthful lie nonsense was when somebody had claimed, and I'm not joking, that the young lady was either a fabricated person or that she had filed a restraining order against me. Now, number one, whether or not she's fabricated, maybe she is fabricated. Maybe I've been pulling your leg the whole time.
Okay.
Maybe
I'll
that's
buy
what's
that.
going on. Or maybe you're stupid. Because when I checked with the sheriff's department, see, this is the thing. This is why the whole fake ban from Argentina didn't work. Because I immediately contacted the consulate of Argentina.
Well, it sounds like it worked then, because they made you make a call to the consulate of Argentina.
And the consulate of Argentina got back to me saying that there was no such thing. Okay? I also know that the criminal background nonsense is bullshit because I've talked to the state police, I've talked to the local police. You know, I know who to call. What people don't understand, when I say I worked in mental health, I did work in mental health. And about 90% of the people on my caseload were on some form of probation or parole or had some issue with the justice system. So I was constantly calling probation officers, parole officers, the sheriff's department, the constables, blah, 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 blah. Okay? So I know how the system works. You don't get over on me like you do other people. And I also understand the law. I think it's funny that Fat Man likes to insist that I don't understand the law. Apparently I understand the law a lot better than his fat ass does. A lot better than his fat ass does. So, I mean, I'm just saying, this is obvious. This is all very obvious. Long story short, nobody filed a restraining order against me, and, you know, whether that girl's fictitious or not, I'll leave that up to you to decide. But I do know this. I plan on going berry picking. I plan on going hiking. I plan on going to the shore.
Berry picking.
I plan on going berry picking.
The point that I would like to make is, you people, particularly Fat Man and Adonis, that are sexually obsessed with me, you are homosexually obsessed with me. You need to move on.
Can this guy win the butthole challenge?
You need to find
He reminds
men.
me of Jared in a lot of ways, but I feel like this guy is like an acting
Mr. Swirly?
lol cow. Yeah.
That can return. They can.
You think he's acting?
I think he's actively probably doing more real life harm than Jared is.
Oh, okay.
Reciprocate your feelings.
Could be wrong,
I
though.
Can't. I'm a heterosexual. I like women. I like young, attractive women. Okay?
Gotcha,
I don't
creeper.
like elderly, decrepit, drug-addicted, alcoholic men.
Well,
okay?
now
That's
you're just
not
taking
my thing.
shots at
I'm
us.
sure there's plenty of young men out there that do. And I'm sure you'll find the guy that's right for you. But it's not me. I'm into women. Okay? So I'm going to spend my time getting in shape for a beautiful young woman. That's what I'm going to do.
We've had
I
like
would highly
7
advise
people file restraining orders against him just since this video
that you
started.
to get in shape for the young men that you plan on meeting. And that's all for this video.
I got one more from him.
I wanted to make a quick video addressing the nonsensical catfishing attempts I receive every day. And a couple other things. Just really idiotic stuff. Okay, and also I want to make a video, honestly, what people need to understand, the young lady that was my nurse, if she never...
He has this weird obsession with a woman that was a nurse in a hospital that he was hospitalized in.
Is this the same one that gave Trumpster Bob a sponge bath?
I don't think so.
Bob says, I like this guy. I knew he'd have a friend here. You got a friend to be.
I honestly, I can't say that I don't care, because I do care. But it's her business whether she contacts me or not. Really, it is. You know, there's any number of reasons she might not have contacted me. The one that comes to mind most of all is she probably couldn't get out of her crap job. Or maybe her disgusting fat hag co-workers made her feel weird. Or maybe she honestly is intimidated by me. And that's
or just not interested.
One of the reasons why I always try to put myself in situations where I'm meeting somebody in a public setting, or I'm meeting somebody with their parents, or with other friends or family, etc. Because I don't want them to feel intimidated by me. I can be an intimidating person, and I'm aware of that. Okay? So I try to make myself less intimidating. The other thing is what people need to understand. I don't think that this nonsense online actually played a role, because she was aware of it, and she's young enough that she understands this crap. Probably
She's
a lot
young enough that she understands this crap
better than I am.
He's got the kind of the Lucas Werner thing where he's obsessed with dating young women.
This took me by surprise, because I never thought I'd be getting harassed by grown men that act like children, or homosexual stalkers that are sexually obsessed with me and keep trying to seduce me by posing as women. I didn't think that would be a possibility when I started on the internet, on social media. Didn't think that would be a reality. But what people need to understand...
Evil Henry Rollins. He does look like a dollar store shitbag Henry Rollins.
I have way too much respect for Henry Rollins to like even entertain that. He does have the haircut, I guess.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether...
Henry Rollins is like in his 60s.
Number one, I'm not going after this girl for a relationship. Nobody believes that. Everybody...
T-Bob, this is like... T-Bob and this guy are kindred spirits. T-Bob relates to this guy a lot.
T-Bob's in chat saying, I have gays stalking me also.
Yep.
I got to team up with this guy. He wants you to send the link so they can become...
You got a friend in me.
I just want to say to you... RC3, maybe you and I should team up and take down all the homosexuals.
Thinks that the only way that I could have a friendship with a chick is if I'm banging her. No. It's not the case. The truth of the matter is, she was very interested in what I had to say. She wanted to hear everything.
Oh, no, she was getting paid. She was doing her job.
I had to say. She really did. She hung on my every word.
Oh, my
All
God.
she wanted from me was for me to listen to her. She wanted to hear what I had to say. She wanted to listen to what I had to say. And she wanted me to listen to what she had to say. Okay? That's it. You know, sometimes people connect with one another. Okay? So there's any number...
Sometimes people imagine a connection that isn't there.
For a reason she might not have decided to talk to me. There's any number of reasons she might talk to me right now. She might get a hold of me. There's any number of reasons she might never get a hold of me. Those reasons are
there you go.
her business. They're not anybody else's business. And because you idiots don't even know who she is, you can't corrupt her like you did to someone else.
You can't corrupt
And
this
that's
sweet
the
nurse
beauty.
who was held captive in conversation with me, and I'm convinced is a big fan of mine, who I'm not even sure she'll ever contact me again. Fucking delusional pig.
Of it. You don't know who she is, and you can't corrupt her. She is who she is, and she will be who she is. But the fact of the matter is, even if she is with someone else, which I doubt, very rarely do women that have significant others spend that much time, communicating with.
She was at work
with a man in such a way. But I also believe one of the things was I kind of screwed myself when I told her my age. She didn't know my age. So yeah, that could actually be it right in a nutshell, is she can't seem to understand.
He should
how
have
she
lied
can
about his
justify
age.
seeing a
Moral of the
dude,
story.
even as a friend that's, 39 years old when she's not. And that would be fine too. But the thing is, ultimately, I can promise her this: she can trust me. She can trust me that I'm not going to do anything weird. And the other thing,
your existence is doing something weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if anybody ever who wouldn't do anything weird would have to say, I'm not going to do anything weird. Like, I would never say that to a woman. I would probably do something weird to a woman anyways.
Yeah.
But I would never say that. I feel like if you say that, you 100% are going to do something weird.
Oh, and by the way, yeah, if she was his nurse, then she knew his age anyway. Like, he had a chart with, you know, all of his data on it.
Yeah. And what happened was she probably at some point realized he was collecting feelings, and he thought he took her professional rapport as some sort of sexual advance. And it wasn't that she found out his age. She had his fucking chart in front of her. She found out this guy's a creeper, and she could no longer have a regular conversation with him.
If it even went that far, he could be just totally delusional about what happened.
He was definitely delusional.
Yeah.
This entire conversation he has makes him think that because she was having a conversation with him that she was deeply interested in me as a friend. Everybody that goes to the hospital and thinks they're friends with the staff, other than me, obviously, the staff loves me, but you're fucking delusional. Sorry, T-Bob, it's you too. Your sponge bath didn't mean anything to her.
The same situation as it was with, my supposed friend that lied to me about being my friend and most likely set me up for disappointment for years. Okay.
T-Bob has put out a message in the chat. T-Bob says, I love women 26 and up.
He was also talking about the age of consent in Japan, too.
Oh, in Japan, 13 is legal? For you pervs, got him. T-Bob with the fucking own.
I know all about that. And what's funny is somebody said that I wanted to punish her. Not the nurse, but the young lady from Argentina, that I wanted to punish the young lady from Argentina. I have never wanted to punish her. I do not have a desire now to punish her. What I desire is for you idiots to stop harassing me and stop using her to harass me. Because, it's bullshit. The whole thing was you used her against me because you knew that it would get to me. Well, I've had enough of the crap. I've had enough of you trying to seduce me with horribly whacked out looking Instagram accounts where you have a young lady that says she's in the Marines, who's not a young lady. It's probably a 50-year-old man with his wang hanging out. A chick that's supposedly in the Army wearing a uniform that says U.S. Marines on it. Give me a goddamn break. Okay? And anyway, everybody, like I said in my post, everybody knows that the two branches of the armed forces with the hottest chicks are always going to be the Air Force and the Coast Guard, because they're the most petite, cutesy looking girls. You don't get them, and a lot of times in the Army and in the Marines, the girls don't look that cutesy.
God,
my point is,
that was a creepy laugh.
Yeah, these creeper laughs are. Everybody has all the antagonists seem to have a creeper laugh. Jared has his. I can't think of anybody else's, but I know they exist.
Yeah.
Does Brett Keane have a good creeper laugh? What's he do?
No.
Has Brett Keane ever laugh?
I've heard him laugh.
Okay.
It's a pretty normal sounding laugh.
Okay.
My point is, you can try and distort my
Cobes has a fake laugh.
My viewpoint on the young lady.
I gladly would boxed Bob him getting a puppy soon. His name is Remus Hessa Husky, and I'll send yins pics if you'd like. Still had a blast tour and tap last week. Love yins, sweet boys.
Thank you.
Send us those pics.
On the nurse, all you want.
This does have serial killer manifesto energy, 100%. I think that might be the real indicator here. This guy looks like he's one catfish gone wrong away from doing something irreversible.
Distorted, because there was nothing. All I wanted was for her to talk to me. All she wanted was for me to talk to her. That's all it was.
All she wanted was for you to stop
was.
talking to her.
And the thing is, if that went somewhere, now me, of course, because I am me, I had hoped.
Of course you did, you fucking creep.
That she might want more out of it. But yeah, I came to the conclusion probably not. Okay.
If you came to the conclusion that she didn't want to be anything more than friends in your delusional mind, it's because she straight up told you she's not interested. You're like, okay, so you're not interested, so we could just be friends. And that's why she hasn't talked to you, because you're not friends. She was creeped out by you.
She didn't want to be friends either.
But you want to hold on to the fact that she was a nurse, she was a captive audience, and she talked to you a little longer than she probably should have. GG, Papa, you're fucking weird.
Because I'm me, but that doesn't mean that that's what it has to be. I respect her as a person. She's obviously extremely intelligent.
Obviously.
She's an extremely sweet girl. And on top of that, whatever. It just so happens I find her attractive. That doesn't mean that's why I want to talk to her. And, you know, the activities that I had planned to do with her, if she wants to do them, you know, maybe she does, you know, maybe she wants to do them. Maybe she doesn't want to do them. Again, that's up to her. But the truth is, I think that with the stress of her crappy job, she deserves to do a fun activity with a sweet person that will listen to her and let her let her express herself for as long as she wants. But the point is, you people are disgusting. You are disgusting.
Yeah,
people
we're the
that will
disgusting
stop at
ones.
nothing to sabotage anything in my life.
Oh, poor
And it's
boy.
ridiculous because it's, you know, I utilize YouTube as a medium because it's a medium I have. Okay, the reason I used YouTube as a medium to talk to the young lady that was the nurse is because she knew about my YouTube account.
Don't go picking
Okay,
berries
that's
with
why.
this, guys.
The point is,
If you're a young lady watching right now,
and the other thing, is,
do not
stay
pick
off the trail
berries.
with this guy. Do not go down the Green River Trail picking berries.
No.
You won't come back.
You want me to think that this chick only cares about expensive.
Vass says, is this Jared's dad? I like how this guy is claiming that girls I talk to think I'm 21, 20,
He's like the
21
same
years
age
old.
as Jared.
Yeah,
basically.
this guy Vast just shows up and thinks this guy's old enough to be Jared's dad.
I mean, yeah, like Jared has almost a full head of gray hair too.
Yeah.
Like,
That's great. This guy is getting called Jared's dad. You're not young, you fucking panty sniffer. You look like an old Nazi prick.
And no, she doesn't. She's actually the exact opposite. And I know that because I spoke to her.
Oh, spoke to her.
You didn't.
Does he live near the airport?
Speak to her. You don't know who she is. You didn't speak to her. I spent time speaking to her. I connected with her. I understand where she's coming from on many different levels politically. I understand where she's coming socially. She spoke to me quite in depth about her views.
You know
on
her
many different
so
things, from
well. Why
economics
is she not answering
to
your calls?
socioeconomics, to religion, agreeing with me in my pantheistic views.
In my pantheistic
and
views.
to agreeing with me in politics, even agreeing with me regarding things like Black Lives Matter and things of that nature. So you people don't know what I know about her.
I
You never
know.
will.
She probably just sat there and nodded while you yapped at her and kept hitting the fucking call button for your nurse.
Because you don't know who she is. Okay? And that's the positive thing. The way you'll know if she's talking to me is you people won't be hearing from me very much anymore. I might make a video here or there about this or that, but I won't be interacting with you tards anymore. Okay? That's the bottom line.
Okay.
Here. That's how you'll know if I'm talking to her. As far as me going after chicks for a relationship, I don't care. You know this Geraldo, what's his name? Geraldo Perez, the guy that, it's Royce, obviously. As long as I drop my standards to the standards of you scum, the ROTC family of shows can find me a Weemongs. Well, you know what?
I don't know what he's
I'd rather
doing
be
now.
single in that case. I'd rather be single. I'm not even really looking for a relationship at this point. That's the whole thing. I'd rather have a very good, close friend like the nurse that wanted to be my friend, that genuinely wanted to be my friend, than I would a girlfriend at this point. I'm fed up with the whole situation. And the reason you people think that women only want expensive things and, you know, oh, she's with someone else and she's laughing at me. Even if she was with someone else, I guarantee you she's not laughing at me. If anything, she might even feel sorry for me, which she shouldn't, because she didn't do anything to me. So if you are watching, don't feel sorry for me.
She's not watching.
You didn't do
Oh,
anything.
I love that she's a super fan of his and she watches all his live streams and sits
but
through this shit.
Even if she was with someone else, which I highly doubt, I guarantee she's not laughing at me. And that's all for this video. You people are a bunch of friggin' morons.
Friggin' morons.
Friggin' morons. All right, Papa.
Captain Content getting harassed by Gucci's.
Oh no.
Jessica, stop stepping on my cock, dude. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What?
What?
Stop stepping on my cock.
Do you want to fight right now?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Stop. Get away from me. I mean it.
Is Gucci's trying to initiate
Literally,
some
you don't need to do this, okay?
some sexy time?
I think they've messed around before. I
They
heard them
definitely
talk.
have,
yeah,
yeah.
I heard him talking about it.
Were you about to give him a foot job?
About to fuck him up.
You were gonna step on his nuts.
Jessica,
Carl's
stop
down there with him too. Carl's the cameraman
putting
right
your
now.
Fucking foot on my penis. Stop.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's all good, bro. It's how women are. They like to flirt that way. They like to take their toes and just.
Look at you.
She's not flirting. She's trying to attack me.
No, it's flirtatious.
No,
She wants to just crumple up your testicles into like.
Well, I don't like when people step on my cock.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I kiss you?
No.
Yes.
She looks trashed right now.
No, make out with Carl. Go kiss Carl.
Oh.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh. Did he kick her in the coon?
Yourself?
Yes.
No, I think she hurt herself.
It's okay. It's okay. See, Cappy, look what you did. You had an opportunity to please a woman.
Give me my cup of water.
Okay, this is what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do.
Why are you throwing shit at me, dude?
What?
Stop.
So I want you to basically
I just did what you just did.
unscrew the top of that water.
Yeah, I did. Threw something at someone. I
What
threw
did he
something
throw
right
at me? You
I
throw
let-
something solid. This is a little piece of.
I like how
plastic.
Captain Content's like lightly flirting with Carl while Gucci's is lightly flirting with Content.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fucking, it's a babe, dude.
And I didn't hit
Shut
anybody.
up.
Yeah, you want me to throw this at your fucking head? See how it feels?
Oh,
Yeah, and then you fucking get a fucking babe.
Yeah, you want to feel this in your fucking head? Get away from me! Stop! Seriously, Jessica, stop!
Stop!
Gucci's is in a mood and she's not gonna stop till she gets what she wants.
Okay, so you're gonna unscrew the top of that bottle of water. It's not a bottle. It's actually more of a jar. You're gonna air sip it. You're gonna air sip it.
Don't!
What is going on?
Did you spit in that?
No, I didn't. I just took a little sip.
So he just basically contaminated my only source of water.
Damn.
You should retaliate.
Look at her. She is on another planet.
This is a.
She is trashed.
She's tired. She's
We share
horny.
a bottle of water in my RV today.
She's ovulating.
Dude, cheese. Let me tell you something, Jessica. You're not gonna let this man get away with this.
All she
His
wants to
life
do
is
is
too
make
short to let scumbags
RV
like this
babies.
Get away. You're gonna enact revenge on this man for what he's done to you.
I think Carl slipped some Spanish fly in that water. He's gonna make them hump.
Yes.
Promise.
Captain Content is the Spanish fly.
Oh.
What's up?
She just wants to squirt a little bit.
Wait,
Figure it out, dude.
can we like show it on you?
Oh, they cut the camera?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what this is.
She wants that cappy time. G-Man's old time gospel. Did he ever make it out to Shins? That
Join me now
dome.
for a special message of love and redemption from my brother G-Man. Praise Jesus, amen.
Right? Seriously entertained following through with the things that I said I'm going to do. And to prove to people that I'm not just talking.
I don't know about this music.
Are you ready for a
This
miracle?
Friday, I'm going to show everybody a Greyhound ticket. I'm going to show you the city that I'm going to go to.
Is that,
That's when people are
was
gonna
that Von Helton there in the pimp suit?
Was it?
I think that was young Vorn. Was that
Yeah,
Vorn Helton?
Yeah.
That's when people are going to start taking this stuff seriously.
Hallelujah.
Otherwise, I know where you
Hallelujah.
live.
What part of that don't you understand?
I know where all of them live.
Are you ready for a miracle?
So G-Man's threatening. He's doing a Joseph Martelli, basically. He's
Oh.
like threatening to take Greyhound to the city people
Go to
live
your
in.
YouTube channels. Laugh it up. You're going to be meeting
Is
me in
G-Man gonna go
person
to
soon.
VidCon? Whoa, is that
You're
Rev?
gonna see how funny you think it is then. Google. I promise you, whether I'm innocent or guilty, you're gonna have to do something about this at some point.
All right.
Are you ready? G-Man does look a little homeless.
Oh, my
Uh-oh.
God.
Is it the Shanity? Scalpies?
Yeah, I don't know.
Period.
Let's check something else out here.
Greyhound is the bus line of the parolee.
But hey, what's going on, Nick? You are on the air.
Hey. Hi.
How you doing, man?
Good. How you doing?
Doing well. Doing splendid.
Yo, bring Gibby on. Gibby's in here.
Well, I want to do one at a time. It gets kind of out of hand if we do more than one, but I'd love to bring Gibby on. If he's raising his hand. Yeah, we'll bring him on in a minute. But I want to talk to you, Nick. You know, what's this perspective about?
Nothing. I just want to say, why are you hiding from All Type? All Type called you a faggot. You need to debate him now.
Did he really? Did he really do that? Is Paul Town? Paul Town's making it. You know, I'm going to challenge him at Ralphamania. I'm challenging him at Ralphamania. I'm going to beat Alt Hype up.
Ralphamania?
Is Ralphamania the new boxing event?
I thought they debate incels on here, but
people are.
So it started, but here's why I asked, because
They debate themselves?
I come in here and I'm like, I'm an incel, but I think everyone's. But you said well, people, it's seen as a bad thing if people talk to girls, and I said, well, that's not true because everyone's doing it and everyone's getting married.
No,
and
I gotta stand up for Kai here. I've seen people take it way too far, and I've legitimately seen people go so autistic on it where they don't want to interact with you. I've seen it.
Okay, Gibby.
this isn't that interesting.
Okay, Gibby.
Thought it would be better, but it's not that interesting.
Give me that Gibby.
Let's go to something else. Everyone help with the tip train. We're at 55%. Help the tip train roll, please, please, please. $5 TTS is on right now. Do it.
Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear.
You ready for Skateboard Scott? Are you a rad dude? These are my... I put Sexy Goth Bad Boy into the AI machine.
Uh-huh.
And surprisingly, Cobra didn't come out.
No.
I thought he would come out. The AI image generator.
Just because your man's dick no longer works, that don't mean shit, honey.
What?
Well, it's advice time from the master, King Cobra JFS.
What up? I, like a lot of people, am sick and tired of the mass shootings in our country.
Fuck. Same. Me and Cobes, same person.
Widers, cider, prickly pineapple.
Yeah, that's most definitely
Canada
what's
has
up.
legalized cocaine, but they're putting heavy access on guns because that'll totally just make things worse, right? No, not really. Depending on who you talk to.
Okay.
Canada has legalized small amounts of cocaine, but you go to buy a handgun and it's just like, what?
Yeah.
Like, okay, if Canada wants to legalize cocaine, that's totally on them. But,
Boom, boom.
they're like, well, you can't have both now. You can't have legal drugs and easy access to guns. People seem to be a bit unnerved by that. And rightfully so, but like I said, it's a mental illness problem. You got a fucking society that says if you identify as a fucking sparkly unicorn dragon, we're all supposed to kiss your ass and remember your
What are your
fucking
pronouns?
And if we forget because we meet 10 million people on a day-to-day fucking basis, we forget your pronouns and we're the fucking bigots. We don't go out of our fucking ways to harass people who are trans. We just forgot your pronouns. When someone drinks and drives and kills a bunch of people, it's never, oh, that goddamn Bud Light. Bob and his Bud Light, man, I tell ya. No, they blame the asshole who did it. It was someone's texting and driving. It's, oh, those goddamn iPhones. No, fuck all. It's not even that. They blame the asshole doing it. So why is it when some dickhead kills a bunch of people with guns, they never truly blame the person? It's always the gun's fault. But
They
like
do
when
blame the person.
someone drinks and drives, it's never the alcohol's fault. No, it's the person who
Oh, they do blame the alcohol too.
who did the drinking and driving. Or when someone kills someone else because of texting and driving, it's never the stupid Android phone's fault. No. There were chicks out there who pretend like they want to suck your dick just so they can get a free meal ticket. And then when it comes time to do the sucking, they're just like, oh, look at that. My friend just texted me. She's on her period.
Sounds like you're talking from experience.
You know how many girls I've taken to Applebee's, and before the check comes, they get a text from a friend, and they got to go do their period hair wash thing. It's fucked up.
I just did this. It was Hitler wearing a Big Bird costume on the moon. There's not a lot of Hitler. Like, obviously, this is Hitler.
Oh, wow. That looks like Hitler is a minion down there.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Bird, fuck.
Your feminine issues. And you thinking to yourself, well, golly, I spent the money on the meal. Maybe
Red
she'll
Veritas says Cobes is such an
come
ally to
around."
women. Fact.
You're like, well, I don't want to get between you and your lady friends. You go do what you got to do, girlie. Shoot, give me a call if you ever want to hang out. In the back of her mind, she's thinking, yeah, I'll give this fat slob a call when I want a free meal ticket. That's what she's
A
thinking.
free meal ticket.
There are dudes out there who just use women for sex and then don't ever call them back. And then there were chicks who just use dudes for free meal tickets.
Meal tickets?
A free
I'm not
meal
saying
ticket.
she
The
has
free
to put it
meal
out
tickets.
on the first goddamn date. But like, if you are going out with a dude and you've been going steady with that motherfucker for at least 5 to 8 goddamn months, and you can't decide what the fuck you want to do. Do you want to suck it and make it yours, or do you want to be like, nah, kick it to the curb and get yourself a hero? Instead of going, hey, maybe you should try giving your single friend a chance. You're both into the, same things kind of thing. Nah, they're just a friend. No. You watch them pet your family's dogs with this look of daydream in your eye.
If you're taking a girl out and paying for her meal tickets for 5 to 8 months, and you haven't figured out that she's just hungry, like, that's on you. You keep spending that money on her at this point, or you owe her alimony for the fact that you can't cut her off now. You've been feeding her for over half a fucking year.
Nice. Yeah. It's pretty
Cobes
obvious.
is right. Is Cobes writing a Hallmark
Chicks like
movie?
you when they're afraid to admit their true feelings, but I'm not going to say anything on that. No, because we all know the feeling on that, YouTube. My advice, if you're in that situation, just play it cool and let it play out, dude. And realize your potential, YouTube. That's what it's all about on the dating scene, goddammit. Is realizing your fucking potential. And you'll see it when you start seeing chicks that are 4 times hotter than the chick you're pursuing going, hey, noticing you.
Is this what happens to
You
him?
know what? So-and-so doesn't want to date you. That's their loss. Metaphorically speaking. And you move on from that shit.
Speaking of metaphors,
even if they're not prettier than the one you're pursuing, if the one you're pursuing is not pursuing you back, let them go. Trust me, just let them go. That being said, fellas, if you're gonna marry a woman, make sure she's on the same playing field. She's just not in it to fuck you in divorce courts.
I'm glad we got
Women
Combs
are
here to
so
give us
quick
life
to complain
lessons.
about
What
all
are
the
some of
shitty
your favorite
things men have
breweries in
done.
America? I personally like Anchorage Brewery and their stouts.
I think I've had that. You know, I don't really have a list of favorite breweries in America. Like they're very localized.
Yeah.
You know, like each city has their own favorites. And then if it gets popular enough, then it gets nationwide distribution. Like New Belgium is based out of Colorado. They make Fat Tire and some other good stuff. I like them. I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but I like their stuff a lot. Elysian is good here. That's like a local thing here.
Elysian is the big one here in Seattle.
I also like Deschutes, which is down in Portland.
The women, and then bitch about the privilege that men have in our society, but then fail to acknowledge when they do it, it's perfectly innocent because a girl's got to have her needs, right? Fuck you, you smelly ass hypocrite. You can't be a nice guy without someone saying you're just virtue signaling, and I'm like, fuck you, dude. I'm just saying. If you're the sleaze bag that uses women for pussy and then you get pissed off when women use you for a cheap meal ticket, it's like...
How many guys use women for pussy and also get used for meal tickets? I feel like it's not...
Isn't that dating?
I'm like, wait a second. They're getting the vagina, they're using the vagina, and but they're buying the meals. I don't get where this crossover is. You got the guys that use women for pussy... They're not out here buying the meal tickets. The guys, the incels, are buying the meal tickets. It's not one and the same.
And if you're a woman who gets pissed off at dudes using you for pussy, but you in turn use dudes for a
I
cheap
love
meal
the
ticket,
Wilford
I'm
Brimley
just
look
like,
you are currently rocking, dude.
Oh fuck!
I like how this is one of his mods. Jesse Ryan is gay. That's their name. How do you get a wrench in Co's chat?
Or like how you can't go in as a dude, you cannot go in public with a chick without everyone assuming that that's your girlfriend. And it's like, that could be your first cousin, and people just automatically assume, like...
It's legal in some states.
What is that? Like, if you see two chicks in public, you're not going to automatically assume that they're a lesbian couple. You're just going to think to yourself, oh, they're probably sisters or cousins or besties, you know. Like, what is this shit? You're not a real man. You won't even talk to me. You're a fucking pussy. Why don't you grow some fucking balls and have a conversation with me, you little fucking bitch?
Oh.
Immature. Blah, 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 blah. Don't even respond to her crap, gentlemen. Just dust yourself off, pull the towel over your shoulder, and be like, I won this argument. You distract her from the argument when you're losing. Men do it too. Like, oh crap, she's right. What kind of thing to piss her off without like making her completely lose her shit? Oh fuck, I gotta strategize this mental bullshit. And just because your man's dick no longer works, that don't mean shit, honey. You know, you can still suck each other off. It may not be as good as like you were when you were younger. But goddamn it, you two, you know.
But goddamn it,
at some
you
point,
two.
one of y'all is just gonna have to make the effort. Like just because your dick doesn't get hard anymore doesn't mean the whole carnival gotta shut down.
Is he talking about Mr. Softies
How do
over
you
here?
keep
What do
your dick from losing erection after 5 years of not having sex? Well, I would give you this advice. The occasional wank helps.
Is that what you do? You pump the trouser trout to keep your virility?
The occasional visit to Chatterbait helps. Click on
Not
the
a sponsor, Tubes.
Being the goth or the big boobs category. It's
Big
like,
boobs?
Scroll through and find the hottest chick you can find. Like, oh, she is way the fuck out of my league. Oh, fuck yeah, I want to see her get naked. Oh, my God. She'll take off her top briefly and show them titties, and you're already busting nut, and then you put your shit away, and you're just sitting there drooling at her like, oh.
Wow, this is too detailed.
Wonder how many women are listening right now and just wanting Cobes to pop one off to them?
Dude.
0.
Oh.
And you be sitting there going, all my guy friends be going, bro, that is nice. And then halfway through staring at her, daydreaming about her, she's already completely naked. And you're like, fuck yeah, round 2, motherfucker. Let's do it. Let's go.
Now, I know you don't consider yourself a stalker, and neither do I, but...
Butt segments, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Dry spell coming in nicely, Tubes.
Yo, is she rocking some camel toe, or am I seeing some...
What is he looking at? Is he on the bait right
I don't
now?
care if she's rocking camel toe or not. That's a butt segment, yeah. It's only stalking when she thinks you're creepy, right?
This kind of stuff that he says is ridiculous.
Still more endearing than that last fellow.
I could use an example of a certain
Did you
someone.
hear about Evan Lefevre? He was diagnosed with muscular
Oh,
dystrophy.
no.
Disappointed face.
That's terrible. I didn't hear that at all.
No.
No, but I'm not going to go down that road, because you know how it is. Like, some dude she's not into takes a couple photos from her Instagram page and messages her like, hey, I know we don't talk very much, but oh my God. And she's just like, ew. But then some guy she thinks she would be into messages her, does the same creepy shit, steals photos from Instagram, but because she's more her type, she gives him a chance and find out he's a total fucking douche rocket.
I hate those total fucking douche rockets.
I ran into a chick I used to go to
I think
high
a
school
higher
with in
level
a
magic
different
user
state.
cast a dry spell on Cobra.
That's what it is.
It was Vorn Helton.
It's called a genital bind, level 5.
You got him the gen bind?
Yep.
And she was like, oh, that's Josh Saunders. I wished I wouldn't have rejected him in high school, huh? You're only saying that because I'm a YouTube celebrity, honey, and that's just the shallow validity in our society. You're only considered a valid person if you're contributing something. He kind of looks like if Ozzy Osbourne had autism, fetal alcohol syndrome, and was losing his hair with like a bigger head, kind of. Oh yeah, that's Josh. He's on the spectrum. I like Ozzy. I like cobras.
I like cobras.
I like cobras. Yeah. Fred Burger. Yeah. Fred Burger. Yeah. I like cobras. I like cobra snakes. Yeah. I like the Prince of Darkness. Ozzy. I like Ozzy Osbourne, yeah. Crazy Train, ha ha ha. I. When my dad was getting divorced from my biological psychotic Pentecostal of a birthing mom, Laura.
Whoa.
My dad had a very, very hard time fighting for custody over me with Laura because the court systems favor women when it comes to these issues. My dad had to fight like hell. And then once he was able to prove,
why was your dad out banging Boggs gang?
Damn.
Without a doubt,
That'd be crazy if Cobra just looked just like his mom.
that my biological mom, Laura,
Like the eye and everything.
was mentally unfit to raise children due to her childhood upbringing of her psychotic parents. Yeah, we'll award the custody and safety of your son, Josh Saunders, to you. But now, when I was a kid, I didn't understand any of it. But now that I'm an adult, I understand a lot more, When your woman gives you that look like, oh, I want to fuck you, and you pick up your woman and you pin her to the bed and just go to fucking town like an animal. Some chicks are into that.
Like an animal.
But, you want to make sure that she's of age, alive, human, and consenting. the three key consenting, alive, and of age, and of course non-related.
Of course.
You know,
Because he does have a mom who seems to be a little unstable. Got to make sure.
Spontaneous, you know, me man, you woman, I make you feel good.
He's adopted the Tim Allen thing.
I like
recently.
You cook her favorite food, take her out to her favorite restaurant. She's like, what's the occasion?
Arby's?
And you're like,
You take her
no
out to
occasion,
Arby's.
babe. Just wanted to show you that I
Dylan
appreciate
says they got him to add human to the list.
your sexy of age ass. You know, metaphorically speaking. Yeah. Now, if you want to increase your
Oh,
chances
here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Tactical soap.
of getting laid, I would highly recommend tactical soap.
If he's been using tactical soap for 5 years and that increased his chances and he hasn't got it, what were his chances pre-tactical soap?
Negative chance.
Oh, God.
Description box below. And with coupon code King Cobra, you too can get 15% off your next order. I don't have to get laid to know that the soap works. Of course, for all we know, I could have already ended my dry spell, but you'll never know.
Oh. That's all he's got now is the rare possibility that maybe he did end his dry
I like that Cobes ended his dry spell and we'll never know. Randy Butternup says, yes, we would, because you wouldn't shut up about it.
It's true.
And believe me, guys, I know the feeling. You might be with some chick who's not the prettiest in the face, but she got a nice pair of tits and a nice ass, and then like you're sitting there going, why the fuck am I with this chick? And then she bends over to pick up something, and you're just like, oh, yeah. Like, I don't even have to masturbate
What kind of fantasy land does he live in?
He just likes women that pick up around the house.
to some of these butt segments because the chicks are so fucking hot. You literally bust a nut just looking at them like, This is the only reason chicks are going to go after ugly dudes. One, they got a huge cock. Two, they got big muscles. Three, they feel sorry for you because you have a disability.
Thank God I got the
Or
disabled
four,
sorry
you have
sex.
lots of fucking money. You can impress a chick at the bar just wearing a jeans t-shirt and you smell good and you're not a creep about it. You know, it's the same for both genders. My curse is I have a high tolerance to alcohol, so when people see me consume freakish amounts of alcohol and I'm still walking a straight line, they're like,
no,
that's just not fucking
freakish amounts of girly drinks. It's a goth Harry Potter.
It's not even just girly drinks. It's girly drinks watered down by like Mountain Dew and other shit.
Yeah.
You had like 7 drinks, but they were all maybe a 10th alcohol.
Anybody who wants to have sex with animals is truly fucked off in the head, you two.
Unless they're anthropomorphic.
I support trans rights. However, when you got a dude who's 400 pounds overweight with nothing but solid testosterone, looking like a WWE muscle-headed Bane, you know Bane from Batman? That's how these fuckers be, dude. They're like 4 times the size of their competition. They strap on they get some fake tits.
Burp.
They get some fake boobs and inject themselves with a bunch of testosterone and scream about equality. Now, if King Cobra were actually trans, like the troll said I would, then people would actually give a fuck about me getting bullied. People do care because you support my videos, but like the general public doesn't give a fuck because I'm not special enough. And there's nothing wrong with being trans or gay as long as you ain't creepy about it and you respect boundaries and you fucking ain't no sicko. 1 second.
You got some delivery there, Copes?
I think someone just like came to his.
Is it Warlord? Oh, we got some action back there. What's going on, Copes?
That is most definitely what's up.
God, my trolls are the saddest fucks on the planet.
He's got the angry orchard.
I don't know who the fuck this person is or why the fuck they're showing up to my door. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, damn. More door stuff?
T-Bob, you shouldn't be getting drunk. You've been in the hospital a lot lately, man. Might
Yeah,
want to take
Bob.
care of yourself a little better.
Bob, you need to have some good fats.
I don't even know who the fuck this guy is, dude. Like, why the fuck is he showing up to my fucking door? All these people who are fucking with me behind the scenes just to get a reaction. Good job. You have no life. Like, I'm straight for of age
Did someone
women,
send him a grinder date?
So I'm pretty sure I already know what the fuck the trolls did to have some dude show up to my apartment. Either a fake ad on Craigslist or a fake dating ad on some stupid bullshit dating websites. And it's just like, people have no fucking life, dude. Cobra rules the trolls' lives. Otherwise, you wouldn't try so hard to fuck with me. You wouldn't try so hard to get a reaction. You would simply would not care what the fuck Cobra does with his life. You realize that when my trolls try as hard as they can to fuck with me, I don't try at all to fuck with them back. You don't see me signing my trolls up for bullshit dating profiles.
Do you think Copes would if he could? Like if he knew his trolls? You think he'd sign him up for bullshit dating profiles? Or do you think he's above that?
Or whatever,
because he can't actually do that. He doesn't know that.
Or bullshit Craigslist ads or what have you. It's just like at some point you have to ask yourself, what am I doing with my life? The trolling that I'm doing to King Cobra JFS isn't trolling. It's just pathetic, immature, and petty. And it just makes me look jealous.
I'm doxing you, dead soul. At this point, someone continues to knock on the door.
So if it's the same dude knocking at my door that I've answered the door the last couple of times, I keep telling him, dude, I'm not the one fucking texting you. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, whoever's fucking texting you is just doing it for a reaction because I'm live on video and they got nothing better to do. They're too fucking lazy to come up with their own fucking YouTube channel. And it's just like, oh, I know. Let's just cause a bunch of random bullshit.
Why would the trolls come up with their own YouTube channel? They have yours.
Yeah, they basically control yours.
Piss me off. If anything, I laugh at the trolls. Anyways, YouTube, thank you for watching the video. I'll catch you later, man.
Good times.
Cobes goes for his hot mandate. That's most definitely not what's up.
Kosha had his little mandate over for what was he drinking? Angry Orchard.
Yeah. He was drinking like soda from Arby's. And then it switched.
Ow.
What up? I'm going to chug a mango white claw for my subscribers and, of course, for the PayPal and t-shirt buying and donating. They exited on the Frank Water. They had no idea what they were.
Time to bog out.
And the hot dog flavored water.
I'll answer that here in a second. Hold up, YouTube. Be live. I don't care what y'all want to say about me drinking this. I'm old enough. I think it tastes good. Not a sponsor.
White Claw's not a sponsor?
T-Bob, do you like White Claw?
Are you down with the claw, Bob? Bob says he loves kicking back and drinking a spicy Sprite. Look at Cobes about to do a big old burp.
I wish I could burp.
Chug, 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 chug. Are you down with the claw?
Excuse me. Yo, we live on the YouTube chilling like a villain when I'm killing time to bust the rhyme. You know what makes me laugh about my trolls?
What?
I literally do not invest any time in my life harassing them, bothering.
I cannot. Every now and then a burp will slip out, but I can't force myself to burp. It's very rare that I do. I have a condition called Barrett's esophagus too, which kind of affects that.
Them.
I can't burp either.
The only thing they have on my channel
see, I
is
can't do
the
that.
T word. And that's all they have, you know? Like, your life is so fucking miserable, more miserable than mine is, and you have nothing. The only thing you have in life is Cobra. You want to smell like an alpha male? You don't want a woman puts
Here it
on
comes.
a tight dress,
Do you want to smell
does
like
her hair
Doritos
up,
and spilt Mountain Dew?
YouTube. But she puts on a little bit of makeup, a little bit of perfume, and she shaves, she's
In the
groomed.
later half of this one is when he calls me a funning regard, they leaving him explaining how tax soap knows if the of-age female woman is related or not and knows not to work on them or something.
And every guy in the bar just goes, She don't gotta walk up, she don't gotta do nothing. All she gotta do is walk in the bar, and as soon as the first guy offers her
Wow, T-Bob's gonna auction a date with himself off to the highest bidder. See that?
Tickets start out at $100.
drink, all she
For $100, you can go out with T-Bob.
I'll take you to Whataburger.
Give you a happy meal and a happy ending.
do is say yes. Women just have that power over men. And tactical soap evens the playing field. Guys, tactical soap is our tight dress, metaphorically speaking. You don't gotta do nothing, man. You don't gotta throw some shitty pickup line. You just gotta clean up, look good, you know.
A tuxedo is a tight dress
Dude,
for
when I
a
went to the
male.
bar on karaoke night, it was a birthday party singing, so I didn't mind just listening and singing along with the songs I knew. That being said, every chick in the bar was just like, ooh. And tactical soap is a cold cut pressed soap, all natural, infused with a pheromone that makes men go, that dude's top dog. When you smell
That dude's
pheromone
top dog.
soaps, you put them on, it smells good. It makes other
And then you lift your leg and pee on them.
dudes go,
Because that dude's
"Oh,
top dog.
That's the top dog. And then it makes the other the chicks around him go, oh, you know what I'm saying? It gets their estrogen going, and it's alleged that tactical soap makes of-age women horny, and to a degree it does, and it works. I don't have to get laid to know that tactical soap works. Should I chug another one?
Then how do you know it works?
Yeah.
Get a job, you idiot
I
bug.
actually have a job. I'm a
get 'em.
YouTube influencer.
Get
in a
'em.
life. I sell tactical soap. I sell magic wands. I sell T-shirts. I have
Baller.
40,000 subscribers, almost.
Baller.
I'll chug another one for that. So yes, I have a job. Get a life, jealous troll.
Bob's auctioning off a date with Trumpster Bob. $500 gets you 5 tickets. The more tickets, the better your odds to win a date with Trumpster Bob.
Wow.
So it's $100 for a ticket to win a date with Trumpster Bob. Bob,
I'll be right back.
you got to give them meal tickets. That's what you need. You got to take these girls out to go to the fucking TGI Fridays. Get an appetizer platter. You need the meal tickets. What's worse, White Claw or I don't think I've ever had Cutwater. What is Cutwater? Is it the same thing? Is it a spritzer? Cold cuts so you smell like Bologna? You want them free meal tickets, Sarah? I want to see Sarah and Trumpster Bob go out on a date. Bob, can we do like a Drunken Peasants date night with you if we bring you a fresh woman? Can we video vlog you as you go out on a date with her? We need to find a willing participant. That might take some time. I think that'd be grand. You're down on the border, right? Are you allowed to leave the city? Are you about to get locked up? Is it even worth it? You'll pay T-Bob 50 pounds? Ayo. That British money. Those kroners. Master Horny will pay $10 and dress up like a lady. Oh, the charges got dropped. Good job, Bob. Why am I wearing a hoodie? Because it's fucking hot in here. I was wearing the hoodie and I was getting too comfortable. I wanted to take a nap. My hoodie was like a Snuggie. It's too warm. I took off the hoodie so I don't go night-night. I was sitting there, I was like, if I fucking keep this hoodie on, I'm going to go take a nap. I was going to start sucking my thumb and getting fucking pitch intent little sleep boners. You guys see me over here like getting a sleep boner? You're like, oh, Billy's actually a baby. He just sucks his thumb and gets sleep boners. But not today. Not today, Satan. Show magic cards. I played magic cards today. We did one game. We drafted a cube commander deck. It was like 2.5 hour game between the draft. Played another game. It was 2.5 hours. Played 2 games in 5 hours. Long games. Had that long pork. Morning wood. Morning weed, morning wood, I love you. I should be a singer, right? Anybody going to be in the Los Angeles area next week? I want to try and have an impromptu meetup. Sit down at a fucking restaurant, an outdoor restaurant, and eat a corn dog. Oh, we should have a meetup at downtown Disney. You guys want to go to Anaheim and go to downtown Disney? EDH is always a long game. I usually jam like 4 or 5 games when I go play, but today we just had 2 long ones. They were long. Secret DP meetup only at Disney. Secret DP meetup at downtown Disney. You can't get the turkey legs at downtown Disney. You have to go into actual Disney. I kind of want to go to Disneyland just to get a turkey leg. In the Inland Empire. I see if my boy's still out in the Empire. I might go record a cool music song, bebop, to some cool music, man. Doing some bebop. The Coke Ghost says, I always enjoy longer Magic games. We should get some games going on Spell Table over Discord with all the DP fans. Jam some games. Disney is bad because they make cartoons kiss? I don't mind watching cartoons smooch. I'm not a baby. I don't need my cartoons to not kiss. I'm okay with smooches. Oh. Spell Table. It's just a service where you have like a top-down camera, like a cell phone camera, and it records the table you play your cards on. So it has like 4 windows for all those
trolls,
players. I do need some Wendy's chili and Pepsi. That'll perk me right up, Dandy. Good call.
Can I acknowledge your troll comment because your sexism will get you blocked? I am not blind. I used to be legally blind, but I got eye surgery to fix that in Colorado. So I no longer have cataracts and I no longer have a lazy eye. Although occasionally my eye will drift, occasionally, but it doesn't just stay there. You know, yeah. My eyesight's 1,000 times better. I'm not giving up my address on pizza. For pizza, sorry about that. I'm going to put you in timeout. I just got done eating. I bought a box of breakfast sandwiches from Jimmy Dean, and I made like 3 of them earlier.
Ah, so breakfast sandwich, man.
Seltzer, mango, 5% alcohol, only 100 calories, and gluten-free.
Sickle Hub says men that drink White Claw also cup balls. So it's good to cup the balls.
A badass
It's considerate. It's so fucked up.
I could show off what it looks like on camera, but y'all would be jealous if you saw how badass it looked. This one's mine. My buddy Dave Cherry gave me some of these decorative glass beads.
No anal beads.
And I'm like, wait a minute, that might be small enough to put it on the end of the wand handle. They give it a psychedelic, mystical wizard witch kind of look, you know.
That's psychedelic.
Look at that. Looks like a shroom trip.
They're saying it's a butt plug jewel. I don't think that's true.
Things that make you go, ha ha ha.
That'd be hilarious.
People are like, so Cobra, if you had a dream car, what would it be? Well, my dream car is a 59 Cadillac Superior Crown Royal and loader hearse with a Shelby Cobra 428 dual exhausted engine. Yes.
Yeah, Cobes probably should never drive because he would drink and drive. He should probably not.
But if he does drive, he should drive a hearse. That'd be fucking cool.
If I couldn't get my hands on a 59 Cadillac Superior hearse, I'd go for a
With cuties playing on the DVD system.
1970 Superior hearse. I like 70s. I like 70 Cadillacs and 59 Cadillacs, period. Just with a 1970 Cadillac Coupe de Ville just points in the middle, dude. It's good shit, dude. My anti-rape t-shirt, I remade it on, it's on there. This was an original Teespring.
Whenever he talks about this kind of stuff, it makes me think of, what did I do wrong?
We haven't watched that for a long time. That was particularly cringy. That's up there in the.
It's like a
cringe
bunch of
raps.
Ned Flanders.
Yeah.
In like jeans.
But
and-
it's like overly produced because it's
Yeah.
like a TV station in what
Yep.
was it, Scotland or something?
I think it's in Ireland.
Ireland.
Yeah.
That was a lot. I felt like all those guys were court ordered to do community service, so they're like, let's make a rap because we got caught doing something wrong.
And it says anti-rape. I hate rape more than I hate mongooses.
I hate rape more than I hate mongooses.
Why do you hate mongooses?
Why are they the things that are comparable to rape when it comes to hatred?
Guy raping you in the ass against your consent. Why do it to some poor chick, dude?
What?
I hate chimos more than I hate mongooses.
What is a
I hate
mongoose have a
chimos and
relevancy
sick
here?
fucks more than I hate Jesus Christ, Justin Bieber, and all these fucking douchebag trolls.
Oh wow.
Trolls have been saying they're gonna show up to my apartment on the 4th of July and talking all this shit, threatening my life and all kinds of crap. Well, here's the thing of it, Slick. I won't be in town. I'll be on vacation. So
The
what
chat
of
the chat is saying that Cobra hates mongooses because mongoose are natural enemies to the cobra.
Oh, I get it.
So that was actually cute.
But he's not really a cobra.
Yeah, that's cute. I like that. I love how he did something cute to say how much he hates rape. Like what a awkward thing to do. Ricky Tikki Tavi on him.
I have a couple of cops who in this town who watch my videos. I don't want the fame and success.
So the word out there, they've been trolling him with this for a while, that Cobra Con is going to happen
If you
on...
have OBS and a spare screen/monitor, you can stream Moxfield Dex to spell table.
Okay, majorly awesome. You know.
But
you know.
Cobra Con is supposed to happen on July 4th, I think.
Where at?
In Casper.
Oh, damn.
And he's like all like pissed that people talk about it. Like he doesn't want Cobra Con to happen.
Well, we have a man on the street at Cobra Con. I think Cappy might be there. Captain Content might head there. If that's true. We'll be
Really?
I don't know. That's
So
why I
when
heard.
do go to my head, to be honest. I love being King Cobra JFS. I ain't gonna lie on that. It's fun and it's interesting. It's like,
Yeah, but don't you fear mongoose all the time, dude?
we're gonna spread lies about Cobra because we hate him so fucking much. And I'm like, dude, I live rent free in my trolls' heads. Otherwise,
He
I
also
wouldn't
lives rent free in this current apartment.
threaten to show up on the 4th of July. They wouldn't text my phone. They wouldn't send my family death threats. Like, these people think they're all psychotic and bad, but I'm like, dude, you ain't shit.
You ain't shit to the young cubs. You ain't a
The reason why I don't
mongoose.
go after my trolls in real life is because it's not worth my freedom. It would be fun to, like, royally fuck their shit up to the point where they're so fucking psychologically damaged Just the word cobra makes them go, ugh.
OMG Ben,
You know, like
Josh
when
identifies
people
as a cobra
in
and
the
you
hair-
just said he wasn't during Pride Month. You are cancelled.
Oh, yeah, he's not a cobra.
Whoa.
Is Pride Month now just anyone who says there's something other than what they appear? Like what? Like
I think Pride has broken down to even ally gets to be a part of Pride, right?
I mean, you could be a part of it for whatever, but I don't think Cobes identifying as a cobra falls under that umbrella. I just don't think so. Oh, great. Honest Red's typing now. Can't wait. Can't wait for this one.
You're about to get schooled
Harry Potter series
by a
are
true
like
and honest
Voldemort. Don't say
patriot.
his name, you know, that kind of effect. No, but magic is real. It just doesn't work like you see in Harry Potter. I support.
I will pay $100 if Bob can date any woman within a month. Hear that, Bob?
That's a lot of beer, Bob.
That's a lot of beer.
Can you get one of those like did he have no you talked to the woman at the gas station. She wasn't into you.
She was not into you.
Do you have a prospect you could pull in and catch $100 bill from? Honest Red's got $100 for you. That's a lot of keystones.
He says deal.
It's
a done deal.
It's a done deal, Honest Red. You're about to see Bob Pole. T-Bob's about to be. You gonna have her over at the house, Bob? You gonna shake that fucking your pecker around in your Speedos like that one video with her next to you? You gonna bounce her head off of your spongy man ball bag? He's gonna call one of them. Oh, Honest Red, quickest $100 you ever lost. Bob's got him on speed dial.
Ruining it for everyone in that community.
He's got their pimp on speed dial.
I know, right? He's like, I get these girls for $20 anyways. I'm about to make $80 and get some socks. Bob's got her in the live stream. You gotta kiss her on the mouth, Bob.
The Forbidden 5.
Oh, it's 5 now. It was 3 earlier. Children, dead people, family, animals, and rape.
Fuck rape. Fuck pedophilia, which includes neophiles. Fuck those disgusting.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
pieces of shit.
People who like Neopets.
Necrophilia, fuck incest.
Really?
No.
Fuck bestiality. And fuck rape. So now it's the Forbidden 6.
Oh. The Forbidden 6.
But there's only 5.
Oops. The Book of Bob.
Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but 3 6s makes the devil's number. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you stick your dick into a snowbank and then your dick just goes,
Who sticks their dick into snowbanks?
I'm over here thinking, is Copes walking around fucking snowbanks?
Yeah, I think so.
He's got a big old rager in the middle of January, and there's a 6-foot snow pile, and he can see like a little slit in it where a bird peed or something. And he's like, I'm going to go fuck that slit. He's jamming his cock in a snowbank, and it just ekes up as an innie. What the hell? I guess I shouldn't kink shame him. You're right.
take a fucking cold shower and you're just like, oh God. And it makes your shit shrink.
Oh, Bob
Yeah,
got
that's
all
what
charges dropped, and he's suing the city for false arrest.
Because it is Pride Month, and I'm tired of sickos trying to abuse the gay platform to justify their nasty cause. This is yes. I know I'm straight for of-age women, and I'm just killing time while I bust a rhyme, waiting patiently
I'm killing time while I bust a rhyme.
and playing it cool. Instead of being thirsty for pussy, you should be thirsty for alcohol, because women don't like it when you're thirsty for pussy. It makes you look degrading as men. It makes women go, oh. Okay, when a chick sees a dude who's too thirsty for pussy, it's just like this.
Yeah, they saw the video of Bob getting beat up by Mark Connors and felt sorry for him. They're like, this man's been punished enough already.
Yeah, they're out hunting Mark Connors now. The elder abusing Play-Doh file.
no putty in her hands.
Putty in,
But what
putty
do
in
I-
her hands.
Is that how that works?
No. There's no such thing as woman-splaining or mansplaining. That's all just bullshit terms made up by our society to control us and keep us segregated.
Mansplaining is a legit thing. It's where a guy explains something that the girl already knows because he thinks she doesn't know, and that's not like a society trying to keep you down. It's men in general think they're smarter than they actually are. Women are the best because they think they're dumber than they actually are. Women are very quiet in a lot of social settings because they don't want to make themselves look stupid. When really, if we ever took the chance to listen to them, they'd sound highly intelligent. But we don't care to listen to
You're
women
right, dead soul.
because we're men.
So of course, guys are gonna sit like this, just kind of spread their legs a little bit, so their balls aren't being squished against their fucking.
Sticky says if you stick your dick in snow, it probably shrivels up so fast it sounds like letting go of a balloon. The one time I fucked a snowman, my dick went
and their fucking legs. But of course, we can't do that without someone saying that's fucking mansplaining and manspreading. But the second you stare at a woman's tits, it's like, hey, asshole, my eyes are up here. And the trolls will sit there and pretend to be chicks just to get dick pics from me. And they're calling me gay. I'm like, dude, if you're catfishing dudes trying to get dick pics because you're jealous of their YouTube fame, that makes you a gay, jealous troll, dude. Straight up.
Whoa.
Like, my trolls will sit there and text me a picture of a dick and say, well, this is my dick and it's bigger than yours. And I'm like, bullshit. Even if it is, who fucking cares? But more than likely, you were sitting there looking up dick pics trying to find a dick bigger than mine just so you could fucking...
T-Bob is in the chat making the call right now. When he sues his city in Texas that falsely arrested him, he's going to get so much money that he's going to be able to move to Africa where he'll be in business making money and chilling out like a king. His words.
Yeah.
Do you want to fuck a snowman? Your dick shrivels like balloon. We can ride bike if weather permits.
God damn it.
Black lung coming in nicely, tubes.
Sexy goth black lung.
Don't get me wrong, the e-liquid I have in there is... Had some fans who sent me some e-liquid and I still got it.
Why does that look homemade? Did somebody
It
fuck
might
with
be.
him? Did somebody send him like piss e-liquid?
You are vaping insect killer.
I know.
Take a couple rips of that vape.
It's like my fan sent me this and it's written on the side of the vial.
I was going to do a huge rip without
And every time he hits it, he coughs.
I remember when vaping was really popular and trendy and shit. I even did it for a while. It got gross to me.
Yeah, I was never a vapor, but I did go to a vape party and everybody there was like cloud puffing the whole time.
It's gross.
And the air was so thick and nasty of vape clouds. It was so gross to me. And it made me sick. And then by the end of the night, everybody at the party was opening up about their childhood molestation.
Yeah, you've told
It
this
was
story
fucking
before.
weird.
Oh, look at that. No, I prefer...
Wasn't like Bubba Sparks there or something too?
No, that was a different one.
Oh.
Deborah Sparks was at the weed shop. We were doing
Oh, it
an
was a
autograph
weed
signing. Yeah.
Traditional tobacco and
Some guy came
flour.
into the weed shop and was like, "Oh, dude, you're Bubba Sparks," and like nobody was in there. It was just me, him, and like this other dude sitting there signing autographs for nobody. And this guy walks into my weed. He's like, "Oh, dude, you're Bubba Sparks," and Bubba Sparks like, "Yeah, you want an autograph?" And the guy's like, "Nah."
That being said, if I'm a happily married man in my dream house and my girlfriend is having her book club over, trust and believe, okay? Her and her friends are getting spoiled. Coming with a silver platter. You got champagne glasses with pink champagne, some red and white wine as options, grapes, crackers, little slices of meat, sugar, hors d'oeuvres, you
Dude,
know.
Cobes makes a great charcuterie.
No, because there would be crushed up Doritos
Just the
on
kind
it.
of stuff that just makes a book club meeting go, oh, I love hanging out at your house.
This is why women need to date Cobes. He's gonna set up a dope ass charcuterie for your book club. Do you think the type of girl that would date Cobes would be in a book club?
Nope.
I feel like she'd be in a court mandated Narconon meeting.
She'd be in a Braille book club.
Oh no.
I'm married, and my wife has a book club. And if I can provide alcohol for that book club.
Could you imagine if you were dating a blind girl because you were so ugly, and she thought the bumps on the warts on your dong were Braille, and she's reading the warts, and she's like,
how did warts on a where's this going?
Just wouldn't that be fucking crazy?
I want to get some nice some stuff. You know, it doesn't have to be the fanciest, but it's something. You know, like a nice pink champagne or tequila rose, chocolates, chocolate covered strawberries.
Cobes is a good date. Oh my god, all the women watching right now are probably melting for him.
And you make it a spread in a presentation.
He's making a spread.
You present it to your wife and her friends, and you don't say a fucking word. Just let them do their thing and leave the room. I guarantee you, every fucking chick in that room is going to be going, I wish my other half was like that.
Oh,
I love
Cobes,
these bizarre fantasies that he has.
Cobes is a really good date, a real good man. Cheers, Agaris. Thank you. Getting over that 5 honey mark, ladies and gentlemen. We're less than 3 bills away from going to sleep, which I know Ben and I both want to do tonight. And if we don't sleep tonight, Ben and I are going to make passionate love to each other.
You want them to make the goal, right?
That's true. You got never mind. Takesy backsies.
That's just the fact of life. You donate to my PayPal, I'll give you shout outs while I'm doing holy shit.
I think I was trying to think of, it came out as dick warts, but I was trying to think of Cobes' wanker scabs from the very original video we watched of Cobes.
Yeah.
That was our introduction to Cobes, was his wanker scabs.
Okay.
I couldn't come up with a fucking word for it.
$105.90. God
Yeah, because dick warts, that's like HPV.
I
That's like a
know.
virus, warts caused by genital warts.
YouTube. See, I didn't beg for it. I'm like, if you can't do it, you can't do it. I'm not gonna sit here and
I wonder if we could put together a cookbook, a King Cobra cookbook with all his
shit, dude.
recipes.
Holy shit, dude! Okay. What is your opinion on sickos, dude? No homo.
Have we ever heard
yeah,
Cobra's
I know how
opinion on sickos?
Never. I don't even know what a sicko is.
I hate sickos more than I hate mongooses. I hate sickos more than I love cobras and Ozzy Osbourne. What more fucking do you need, dude? Can you shout out my boys Pistain, Anchovy, and Butch? I already did that.
What, is that
Holy
the new
shit,
morning show? Are they trying to knock Meatball and Fat Ass off the air?
$6.43. Holy crap. Damn, dude. Fucking just made $236. That's crazy, guys.
Ballin'.
Here's 5 for my favorite lads.
Cheers, Marcus Trinius. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. You know, I'm serious. Like, holy fucking shit. I highly doubt it's my real dad. Hello?
I doubt it's my real
That's the
dad.
oldest trick in the book. I'm going to pretend to be Cobra's dad and then...
I think they're like spoofing his number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck harder, trolls. Right here, trolls. See that? See
Ah.
that right here? This
You
thing
pud
right
bumping?
here, this
Careful
king
there. You're going to pop
cobra
a wanker scab.
between my legs.
Chill.
Oh, yeah. I love it when the cobras suck. When cobras trolls suck my cock.
What are you doing, Cobes? What the fuck are you doing?
T-Bob, what do you think of this guy? I wonder what your opinion is on this guy.
Oh, look at that. All the trolls trying to fucking prank call me. You don't get the satisfaction of hearing your prank call.
Because your phone
online.
died? Is that why?
See what happens when I fucking own the trolls? You didn't piss me off. You didn't get a reaction. All you got for a reaction was me turning off my phone and saying, fuck the trolls. Suck my dick harder, bitch.
I woke up and screamed, fuck the trolls.
You should get some goth as fuck nipple piercings. That's your opinion. Thank you for your $4.20 donation. Probably not. I don't think my nipples are big enough for that, to be honest. I cannot believe I just got $200 in my PayPal.
Imagine getting excited over $200. Wow, Corey, what are you, the fucking upper echelon, 1%er? $200 is exciting.
Goddamn, $251, dude. Holy shit. Cobra didn't have to ask for the money. He just got it because he's a good dude and he's badass. And he's talented with his music. God damn, 264? This should be jumping, dude.
Jumping.
Holy shit. Shout out to my brother.
Bring back the DTTS.
Brother Mike.
That loud.
You don't need to troll me. I'm not even acknowledging it. Fuck sickos. My dark powers are impressive. Otherwise, you wouldn't have donated. You're going to donate to talk shit on my PayPal, but you don't get to hear it out loud like you do on fucking StreamYards or whatever. So it's yeah. If you were a real wizard, you're fucking dumb. Dude, I am a real wizard. Otherwise, you wouldn't have fucking donated. My influence is...
Trumpster Bob's in the chat saying his biggest donation ever was $400, and he gave $200 of the $400 to the Donald Trump campaign.
Well, you provided the former president with hush money for prostitutes.
Ayo.
Yeah.
Inspiring the world. So you're gonna donate.
You should have just kept it all, Bob.
Me,
Yeah.
Oh, you know
spend
what?
it all on
I'll
weed and
give
beer,
you
not just
thinking
half
he's
of
too
it.
drunk to fucking notice anything. You'll just see the fucking 38 cents or the 52 cents you donated and think, oh yeah, I'm gonna get Cobra to shout me out. Nah, not gonna happen, dude.
What's he doing? Was he singing in the shower?
He's singing somewhere.
So if my family goes, oh, Josh, what have you done since you were a kid? I'm like, I became a famous YouTuber. I play guitar and I sell my all-natural cold-cut pressed soap on the YouTube.
It's not yours, right?
He doesn't make the soap.
He doesn't own the company, does he?
No, he's he has like an affiliate
I
link.
learned to recognize the dogs that live around here by their bark. Yep, that's Cookie. I recognize him.
Yeah.
No, it means
That's
I
most
win because you donated to me. Think about this. You're not reading my wizard or sicko donos out loud. It means I win. No, it means I win, dude, because you're donating money just to get a reaction from me. It means I win and you're a fucking loser. How sad is your fucking life? You're going to donate money to Cobra to give me a shout out. You're going to pay money for me to talk shit on myself. It doesn't work, dude, because I'm sitting here yeah, no, you're talking shit about yourself. You wish you had Cobra's powers. You wish you were as cool as he was, but you ain't. You're really not, dude. No, how is it that you win when you're the one so desperate for fucking attention, so fucking desperate for fucking attention, you're going to donate money to Cobra's PayPal just to hear him fucking talk shit on himself. Fuck off, dude.
You can't
You're
outsmart
jealous of
Cobes.
me, and I win because you're gonna donate money to Cobra's PayPal for him to talk shit on himself. But
RoboCop
logically,
forehead.
it's like he doesn't read it out loud because he's reading it before he reads it out loud. So you just clowned yourself. Cobra just fucking took money from the bullies again. So the only one that wins is Cobra, dude.
Got
Hey,
him.
Cobra, how come you're not responding to it? Because it's all bullshit. You're a fucking little loser, fucking piece of shit troll who sucks Cobra's cock all day, every day. Real fans are gonna donate money regardless and not give me a fucking bullshit message to shout out. That's the truth of it. Yo, Cobra, shout out Thunderdome. We would love to see more cooking videos, bro. Also, rip Mrs. Green, the praying mantis.
R.I.P. Mrs. Green.
Well, thank you for your $5 donation, Thunderdome. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mrs. Green was a cool little praying mantis.
Yeah, and you killed it.
I fully agree. That's not how it works, Seth, you fucking retard. Seth donated.
Starting to Seth Looks.
Look at you, Seth Looks. Look at you getting a little shout out.
$2 to my fucking PayPal and is just sitting here talking a bunch of mad shit. That's not how tactical soap works, you fucking dumbass. It's like you're gonna donate to talk shit and you don't even get the whole message read.
Yeah, Seth was like, "Don't wear tactical soap to your family reunion because you might turn on your cousin."
I guess that's not how it works.
Nope, I guess it doesn't work that way.
I sincerely think that my trolls were raped at a younger age and also dropped on their head. Otherwise, they wouldn't fixate on certain topics.
You fixate seriously though. He's always talking about cuties and stuff like unsolicited. It just like comes out of him. Like he's always thinking about it.
Better coming out of him than him coming into them.
Who says
crash
that I don't have a job can fuck themselves. People are paying me money to give them a shout out on YouTube.
Big baller,
And you might
top
get some
dollar.
dickhead who thinks, "Oh, hey, I'm going to take advantage of it." If I wear a tactical soap at my family reunion, it's because I like wearing the soap. It's not going to make them want to do anything with that nature. If anything, it's going to be like say I have a great uncle and his wife, and then his wife says, "Oh, well, Clint's son smells really good," All of a sudden, that uncle's going, "Hey, you know what? I might have to get me some of that soap." And they come up to me, say, "Josh, where do you get that soap that's got you smelling so good?" And I introduce them to my link and my coupon code, and then maybe the great uncle's just like, "Oh, hey, now that I've got this soap, I too can spice up my marriage." That's what it's about.
I too.
I do want to bring some alcohol.
Yeah, what's the two? Like, who else is he talking about?
Listen, he knows Cobes. He can smell Cobes. So not only can Cobes spice up his marriage, but his
Cobes
uncle
doesn't have
too
one.
can. That's true.
My family's reunion, for everyone to have. Fuck what I have to say about it. Fuck my taste buds and fuck my cravings. Okay? Just because you donate money to my PayPal doesn't mean I'm going to give you a shout out. If your comment's being stupid and calling me fucking inappropriate things, you try to do the whole donate to talk shit, and it doesn't work as good as doing it the way it used to be. Holy fucking shit. $360?
Baller. Cobes is hood rich.
I don't care if Ozzy fucking Osbourne notices me. I'm just extremely grateful to be existing in the same timeline as the Prince of Darkness. I am merely a balding autistic shadow in comparison.
Humble Cobes.
And Ozzy gets sick and tired of it. People copying his look, trying to be the next him, Like, oh God, here we go again. Smashing, take my freshly repaired corncob pipe.
Hey!
Speaking of Angry Orchard.
But if you follow the YouTube, you already know what's up. Cool Cobras and Cobra Demons and Cobra Angels, that's what's up.
That's most definitely what's up, Cool Cobes and Cobra Angels. Slurping them angry orchards. My favorite thing was to drop a shot of Fireball into an angry orchard.
Yeah, I've had that at like a bar. Yeah, it's like a hot apple pie kind of thing.
I think they might call it that.
Yeah.
They call it angry balls where I was getting it. He's fucking jamming.
Fuck the fact-
No.
It's awful.
Fuck the fact that you can't read music and you can barely read guitar tabs.
Like reading guitar tabs is so easy.
Yeah, for somebody who can't read music, I can barely
Reading music is isn't easy at first. You have to like really learn it. It's like a new written language. But tabs were made to be easier to read.
guitar
It literally just tells you what fret numbers on which strings to hold down.
tabs. I'm a damn good guitar player. For somebody who can't read music, let alone barely able to read guitar tabs.
Interesting.
Like, kiss my ass.
I like Genius Cobes. Guitared hero. He's highly guitarded.
Highly guitarded. I don't even know if his guitar is tuned or what.
A couple days later, while streaming, Clint called him and was on speakerphone saying there was something important they had to talk about. Josh hasn't mentioned the family reunion since.
Oh, no.
I wonder why.
Do you think he got trolled out of the family reunion? Like they found the family and then trolled him?
I don't know.
I hope not.
He's very horrible.
Could you imagine Cobb showing up to the family reunion and he's like the coolest one in his family? Like everybody there is like, oh, Cobb's been watching the show.
It's like in a cave, and it's like everyone's like Smeagol.
Yeah, they're all like the apes from 2001: A Space Odyssey fighting over the giant obelisk.
His tone is awful too, like the way he has his amp set up.
I don't know, his style is very avant-garde.
He's just going like...
I wonder how many girls are watching right now just sliding around in their chairs. I know Sticky is.
So this is the first thing I've seen that he's actually doing right. Yeah, like he's tapping. This actually sounded okay.
Do you think you could give Cobra guitar lessons and make him better?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, he's styling on him now. He's styling on him. Could you do that?
I've never tried.
I guess that's the difference between a bad boy and a sexy golf bad boy. Can't teach an old bug new tricks.
I knew this guy that was in a band called The Fucks. It was spelled F-U-X, The Fucks. And he would light his guitar on fire and play a solo with his teeth while the guitar was on fire. It was insane. It sounded really cool. He was like really good at it.
Weird.
Unbelievable. They were from like Eastern Pennsylvania.
Huh.
I don't even know if his guitar's out of tune or if he's just playing.
Poop, 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 poop. I suggest all the ladies watching get a tarp so the next time we have Cobes play his guitar, it doesn't destroy your linen.
Here's some interesting stuff. Check this out.
Okay, I haven't made a face-to-face video in a while, and I have finally figured out who I am sexually. This was not an easy journey for me.
What?
Because I didn't know what the different terms meant. I created a web page, but I'm pretty sure that I am demisexual polyamorous.
Yes.
It was hard for me to believe that I'm polyamorous because I would go online.
Because you had 15 fucking husbands, Gail. You had a harem of husbands. Of course you were poly.
Yep. They were all Hollywood leading
typical
men, too.
posts about polyamory, and they would always show these photos of like 3 or 4 people in a group, and that just kind of just repulsed me. It's the demisexual in me that found that repulsive. You know, it's like, to me, the thought of having, like, I never ever have a sexual desire for somebody that's a total stranger.
Of course.
There has to be an emotional connection, or I don't have any sexual desire.
Wow, Gail.
I've been that way my whole life. And I thought all girls were like that.
No, some girls just want to
Yeah,
fuck
like
literally
I
anything.
can totally not relate to people like six-pack abs in a guy. I'm heterosexual too. Like six-pack abs in a guy don't. I mean, I can look at them and say, oh, they look hot.
They
but
look good on
don't
Matthew
turn me on.
McConaughey.
They don't do anything for me.
All right.
Oh, nice to look at, kind of like looking at a pretty picture. But just because a guy has six-pack abs is not going to turn me on sexually. I have to have.
I told
a
a prostitute I was a demisexual one time because she kept trying to reach down in my pants.
connection. You might say
She's
you
like,
can't be
"Is you
polyamorous
gay?"
and
I'm like,
demisexual.
"Oh, I'm
at
a
the same time."
demisexual.
Yeah,
She goes,
that's what
that sounds gay to me. I was like, oh.
I thought.
Shit.
That isn't true. And people don't understand what these different terms mean, so let me try to define them. The goddess Lakshmi, who majored in romantic love in God school,
Bagel and
kind of opened
Lakshmi.
me up to some of this. And I laughed when she insinuated that I may be asexual. I thought, me, asexual? I thought, no. And that's because I didn't understand that in asexuality there is a spectrum. An asexual person, a pure asexual person, is somebody who does not experience sexual attraction to others of either sex. And because I know that isn't true about me, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but basically, I mean, it's not to say that
Trump
they
said,
can't.
Bob, quit picking on my tiny pecker, dude.
Yeah, that's basically that. So I'm demisexual. A demisexual person is somebody who has to form a strong emotional bond with someone before they desire them sexually. That has been true of me my whole life.
Queen.
Yeah. I didn't have any sexual desire toward anyone. The first person that I had a sexual desire for was David Cassidy. This was in 19.
And you had, a deep,
Partridge
you had a
Family.
deep personal connection with him?
She has one with Brent Spiner.
Huh.
71. And guess how it came about? When I heard him sing the song, I Think I Love. I was laying in bed and I heard him sing that song, and I developed an emotional connection with him.
Gail,
Oh my God.
you're not a demisexual, you're a starfucker.
I typed in Brent Spiner and Gail Cord Schuler, and this is the stuff of nightmares that it created.
Well, this is how we die.
It's crazy.
Because of the song. So I developed a crush on him based on that emotional connection. But I got over it really quick. Yeah. You know, once we moved out to California, I was excited because I was like 13 years old. My first crush was when I was 13. Over this singer who, it came about as a result of hearing him sing. So there was the emotional connection there.
Emotional connection.
Men who can
emotional
sing the right song can get me sexually attracted to them. Though I don't know if I would call it sexual attraction. Being a 13-year-old, it was more like romantic attraction.
Why do turds suddenly appear
Yeah.
in my bed?
I'm not sure I was
when
thinking
you
about
are
going to
here?
bed with him. I was just a 13-year-old. Yeah, but I can get a fast romantic attraction. Like I can be romantically attracted to somebody, but that doesn't mean I want to go to bed with them. That is a totally different matter. I am very slow before I decide to go to bed with somebody. Okay.
Doesn't
that was
sound
my
like
first
it.
crush. My next crush was, interestingly, it was with a guy who walked me to school. He lived real close to me.
Was he a crossing guard?
And we were friends first. And I didn't have a romantic attraction to him at the beginning. He was just like a Southern gentleman. He was a guy from Tennessee. I lived in South Florida at the time.
Wow.
Let me tell you when I started getting a crush on him. It was when we kind of drifted apart as friends, and we were in concert chorus in 10th grade. So it was like a year later, and I heard him sing this Bobby Goldsboro song, Honey, and I got an emotional connection with him.
She likes the singer, man.
She likes that
Then I had this
velvet
super big
throat.
crush, and it lasted for at least a year.
For a year.
I never told him about it either. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. The emotional connection. Mm-hmm.
Gail's got a little light switch that gets turned on by beautiful
attractions.
vocals.
I never told him about it.
Yeah, she always talks about Brent Spiner's album too, because he put out an album.
It was kind of a romantic attraction, but we had been friends previous too. After him, it was nobody. In high school, I thought everybody was. I didn't have a connection with anyone, so I wasn't interested in anyone. I didn't have any high school crushes. Nope. I'm very picky. And demisexuals are often very picky. So it's like.
Bob, this woman has sex with Jesus, just so you know.
That was it. After
I don't know if you could hang
brain,
with her.
Brain to brain.
10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade, there was nobody I was interested in. I wasn't even thinking about sex. I was a very strong Christian, and I would dream about meeting my dream guy off at Bible college and connecting with them. And all I would do was dream of going, I figured at Christian school, and I kind of liked the Christian idea of no sex before marriage. In fact, I thought that was essential. The thought of even having sex before marriage to me was nauseating. Because I saw marriage as the time when you emotionally connected with your partner. And to me, to have sex without that emotional connection was like a sin equivalent to first-degree murder. That's how I felt. I was kind of rigid in my 20s. But part of it was because I was demisexual. Part of it was because my mother poisoned me and told me my father was loose with all the women and that I was a selfish, no-good girl just like him.
Oh.
But I'm kind of getting over that part of my past now and emerging into my true, authentic self. I don't believe demisexuals are the result of, I think we're born this way, kind of like homosexuality, that sort of thing. Because I've been this way my whole life. I have to get a connection first, and then the sexual attraction happens. And sometimes, if it's a romantic attraction, it can happen pretty soon. Because
Trumpster
I'm an
Bob
empathetic
suggests that you
person,
grow a beard and
sometimes I can
rename yourself
connect really
Jesus
fast with
2.0.
somebody. And that way.
I do have a beard.
Well,
I don't have a mustache because I can't
grow one.
I can't.
You should grow and rename yourself Jesus 2.0.
Why though?
I think Bob just thinks you're holy.
Will Bob pray to me?
I think he wants to kneel before you.
I know, who they are, and we've developed a connection. So sometimes
He wants
the connection,
to earn the name
because I'm
Bob.
empathetic, the connection can happen very fast. But without the connection,
Gail and
there's
T-Bob are a match made in heaven.
Gail and T-Bob sitting
Are they?
in a tree, drinking Keystone and watch each other pee.
no sexual attraction for me. So yeah, there was another.
I'm running for Jesus.
Will you be elected in
Will you elect me?
2024 for
Yes.
Jesus?
Yes. Ben Jesus 2024.
He's coming back.
Other guy, a Jewish guy I dated in college. We were friends first. He was in my social sciences class, and we used to hang out in the library a lot. And after a date, and he opened up a little bit to me and started singing some music. He had been a music major. We developed an emotional connection, and then I thought
It's always music related with her. That's really her
loves
thing.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
But I
singing
felt
so I
guilty
can
for
pull
it because he
Gail.
wasn't a Christian. Yeah. But see, I had a connection with him, which is kind of ironic because a lot of who I am kind of goes against evangelical Christianity. So, yeah, being in my 20s, I didn't really know who I was. So, yeah, that I kind of denied that. Then the next crush I had was a Christian from Campus Crusade for Christ. But I wasn't myself around him. And I think he found me very confusing. I didn't even know who I was. I found myself very confusing. So long story short, I cannot think of any relationships that I've had where I felt any sexual attraction without the connection. I do remember I dated a Southern Baptist missionary doctor's son.
Southern Baptist missionary doctor's son.
That's
a mouthful.
Yeah, that shows you what a worthless fucking guy she dated, because he had to go by what his dad did. Well, how fucking horrible this guy is.
I thought I had a connection with him, and he started humping on me during a date, and I
Was he humping on you, Gail?
Humping on her.
He was humping on her.
I'll be right back.
If everybody wants to hump on me, do it with slick donos. Hump on me with the down-nows. If somebody wants to hump on me, how you guys doing tonight? She called him stupid. He was humping on her. He was got a little slick willy trying to sneak up on her. In her 20s, she was lost, but now she's found. Amazing Gail, how sweet that poon. I think Billy should purchase a preacher license and go around drinking beer and reading the Bible. That's actually a good idea, T-Bob. Holy shit, Billy's not wearing a sweatshirt. Stabby McHugs, you're fucking late to the party. Someone called that out an hour ago. You remedial fucking leech. That's right, you remedial fucking leech. Get off my balls. I live rent-free in your head, Stabby McHugs. I hate you more than I hate monkeys. Billy, do you really identify as demisexual? No, I don't really identify as anything. I don't care to be constructed as anything. Not heterosexual, not anything. I think I'm above labels. I think anybody who can figure out what I am would call me an anomaly. I'm a fucking one-of-a-kind anomaly. I might be a demigod, not a demisexual. I swear to God, I'm a god. I'm a belly-sexual. I like to eat sandwiches and rub salt in my titty wounds. Billy is a data male. They call me old yellow eyes. Thought I was on the ace spectrum. I don't know what that means. I don't know things. I'm just a human being who probably shouldn't exist. Asexual. Boom, boom, ain't it great to be? I probably am asexual. I probably only have sex to prove to people that I can. Which I can't even have sex anymore. I'm too fat. Too fat to do sex. Billy is simply an involuntary celibate. Yes, when I was born, I was told I could not have any sexual relations until the day I die, for I identify as a necrophilium. Asexual deviant, you asexual sex pest. I'm a sexual tyrannosaurus. lycanthrope. I'm part werewolf on my dad's side. I'm part juggalo on my dad's side. Happy Father's Day tomorrow to all you dads. This will be the first Father's Day I go through with my dad being dead. I'm crying a little bit inside. My grandmother's in the hospital right now. Everything's falling apart. I have to go on the road Monday. It's really a hard time to be alive, so I just recess into my Magic the Gathering cards and pretend like everything's going to be okay. But it's never okay. It's always one fall away from not getting back up. Whoop, whoop, pull over that ass too fat. Whoop, whoop. Andrew Plant Gollum says, I hug Billy right on the peen. It's a good hug. Bad touch, but a good hug. I love you. A bushel and a peck and a ring around your neck. Cheers to all the dead dads out there. And to all the living ones. Do your own cheers. Go give your kids a hug. And if you're a kid with a father out there, go tell your dad that you want to snuggle with him on the concrete. Don't do that. Celebrate how you would normally. Can we get the show movie going? No, we can't. Ben's out of the room, you psycho. I can't hit play buttons. Let me see if this works.
Off.
Oh, fuck, it works.
I said, no, we aren't doing this. I said, yeah, we were making out, and I said, no. He after that, he just like lost interest in me, which I was devastated. I felt used.
Because he was trying to bump uglies, and Gail said, nah. Billy should start lifting and call it his Build Back Better campaign. That's smart. I'll get ripped. Grandma Fridge is not doing well. It's bad times at Fridgemont High. Poor damn, just about found out my dad had another family before ours. Damn. He's busy. That's 2 families he's abandoned. Fuck. Oh, no.
Yeah. He had even admitted that he had made a girl pregnant, and I wasn't sure what to think of that. And now I thought, oh, I'm going to be next? Yeah, it's like, this was a Southern Baptist guy. After that, I rebounded and went into a relationship with my ex-husband, who I didn't realize was pedophile, gay.
Not good.
And I was so impressed with him, especially being a demisexual, with the fact that I said, to make sure after my experience with the Southern Baptist guy, I wanted to make sure I would get a repeat of, what I had with him. So I said, here are my rules. We're not holding hands. All we're going to do is talk on dates. And to my utter amazement, David Schuler said, oh, that's exactly how I feel. I didn't realize he was gay. I was so impressed. I thought, oh, this is my dream man. I basically married him just for that. That shows you how strong of a demisexual I am. It got me into big trouble, though, because I married him without really dating him, and then he went off to join the military, and...
Did he join the Navy?
We didn't have any emotional intimacy. The first year of marriage, I'd never had sex before. I married as a virgin. And after 1 year of marriage, I was pretty lonely because I couldn't get close to him.
He wasn't like Brent.
Anytime he did anything that hurt my feelings, he just wanted to go to bed. He didn't want to talk about it. He could care less if I cried all night.
Oh.
And making love to him was about as exciting as kissing the wall.
Oh.
So that's who I was. I married a gay pedophile. I didn't even know that until after the divorce. My men told me about it. But look.
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
Glad they squared that up for her.
I can see that.
You know what? Every now and then I'll just type a random thought into this thing and just to see what it does. I put Snape working at McDonald's.
The faces are just so like nightmare.
They're like faces in a dream.
It looks like they face apped the face with like a scrotum.
So you might say, okay, how can you be demisexual, and that's part of the asexual spectrum, and be polyamorous? And this is why it took me a while to figure out who I am. I thought I was monogamous, and I was confusing monogamy with demisexuality. Okay? You see, I didn't really research. Polyamorous means that you are in emotionally committed relationships, and you can have it with more than one partner. Okay? There are different styles of polyamory. You can have a main partner like I do, which is my monogamous husband, Brent Spiner.
Okay.
And then you can have other
Your side
lovers
piece.
on the side. But the main thing is you set up some rules about how you're gonna conduct your polyamory, and everybody's open about it. Everybody's communicating about it, and you don't do anything that makes your commitment invalid. So basically, the rules that I set up with Brent is that I decided to retain the marriage list, but right now I'm not in the mood to make love with anyone but Brent anyway. I told him I needed some time to deal with what happened between me and Jesus sexually. I felt like I was kind of manipulated, and I was.
Did Jesus take advantage of Gail?
Apparently so.
Is Jesus a sex pest?
I think so.
I did, so in a polyamorous relationship, commitment is very important. In my case, a monogamous person, Lakshmi explained this to me, a monogamous person is, once they find the one, they tend to lose interest in everybody else. Yeah. In fact, they grow old together, and I actually like a lot of that, and that's the demi in me, because of the emotional commitment, you see? They grow old together, they could even get fat on each other, and they don't care. The demi in me doesn't care about that either.
Oh.
So that's why I thought I might have been monogamous.
She don't see fat.
Well, the demi in her doesn't, but the poly in her is like, no fatties.
But in a monogamous relationship, you don't necessarily have to have emotional commitment all the
That
time.
pervert, Jesus.
Unless you're a demisexual monogamous person. I mean, I think they'd be happier if they did, but, I guess it just depends on the person. So that's why I thought I was monogamous. And the few times that I have strayed, it hasn't been that much, and that's because I'm demisexual. Yeah. So I thought I must be monogamous, and many times, this marriage list, I've done it more out of duty than because it's what I really want to do.
She did it out of duty.
Looking back over my life, okay, I can actually almost count on two hands the people I've actually had genuine sexual attraction to.
Two hands.
You say, really? You've had like 25,000 people on your marriage list. Yeah, I was horrified when I found out about that. It was like,
She didn't know about
I
it?
can't believe you guys put 25,000 men on my marriage list. I said, cut it down. Finally, I told them I don't want to have sex with 25,000 guys at once.
Damn it, Gail.
And then they got mad at me.
Why?
And I thought, this is horrible.
Don't
I said,
cockblock,
you guys
Gail.
don't know me. Now, can you imagine me, a demisexual, and my men put 25,000 men on my marriage?
Yeah. Sounds like an interesting movie.
They were projecting themselves onto me. Anyways, I'm glad that's no longer a problem. They all left, but as you know, we had some problems with Viggo Mortensen and them. And, oh boy, what a disaster.
Viggo Mortensen.
Viggo Mortensen was a predator. That's what he was.
Leave him out of
He
this.
respected my desire not to have sex with him.
Did Viggo
The nerve
Mortensen
of that
take
guy.
advantage
and
of
then he
Gail?
impersonated Brent for a whole year with me, to me brain to brain. And
It
you
was
might
Viggo
say,
Mortensen the whole time.
Hey, but you had sex with him brain to brain. That doesn't sound like a... Well, he pretended like he was Brent. Though I will admit, looking back on the sex he had with me, a lot of what I had with him was obligatory. Demis will do that. You might say, what? Well, because we realize that our sex partner is a little bit more sexually turned on or in the mood than we are. And just to keep them happy, sometimes we'll have sex with them.
She just gives
but
it
we're
up.
not really into it, and we'll even fake orgasms. I've done that before. You might. I'm not going to be doing it anymore, though. You aren't. Nope. I'm going to be true to myself.
Good. Don't fake it, Gail. Nobody cares if you have an orgasm anyways. Real men don't care if you come.
So you might say, okay, so polyamorous and demi, how does that work? Well, the reason I discovered my polyamory is when my need for emotional connection was not met. Yeah, in my marriage. So I started writing Brent Spiner because I emotionally connected with the star after watching the Star Trek The Next Generation episode Pen Pals. And like a typical demi, I wanted to be friends first. In fact, I had no intention of starting romance with this guy. I just had a need to have friends because I wasn't close to my husband. He was a gay pedophile. So I decided I would write Brent Spiner, and I thought I'm going to be safe with him. I won't be committing any adultery because he's a big star, and there's no chance he's going to find me attractive. So I deliberately told him that I had been diagnosed with a mental illness and all sorts of stuff on purpose, just to make sure the attraction would never happen. And I
She was trying to push Brent Spiner off, but despite all her mental illnesses, Brent still wanted her.
Have what I wanted, which was a platonic friendship. So I wrote him and I bared my heart. I was real. And it felt so good. I thought, yeah, I feel like I got a real friend. And I didn't realize it that the calls that I was getting once a month where I pick up the phone and there was a blank on the other end and they just gently clicked, that was Brent Spiner. He was reading my mail. The point is, let me tell you what's really interesting. I was really impressed with him because I started having problems in my life. The state was going after me, and my son got into my lithium.
What?
And they were harassing me and sending agents over all the time, trying to force me to go to parenting classes, and I told Brent about it. And he actually got together with some studio executives and had the Drumhead episode, and he got together with Dan Rather, and he had a 60-minute special on child abuse industry, how they abused their power, and I could tell Brent was behind it, and I was so impressed with him. So we started developing a friendship. So it was friendship first with Brent. And I heard from my friend Melody Rondeau, who was a fellow Brent Spiner data fan back in 1990, that Brent had was making a music album. And I figured, it's probably some dumb rock songs. I'm not interested in listening. I wasn't even planning on buying it. I wasn't sexually interested in him. I was typical demi, you know. I mean, I wasn't admitting that I was in a lonely marriage. I figured it was my fault. I probably just wasn't the Christian wife I needed to be, and I was in denial about a lot of things.
That's the poor thing about Christianity.
About who I was. The fact that
All the
I told
guilt.
myself I was happily married, and if I had any problems in the marriage, it was my fault. That's what I told Brent in the letter. I even showed him a picture of my husband and kid in our church.
It's everybody's
processes.
fault. You're Christians. That's why you're
so you can
miserable.
tell I wasn't trying to. And when I sent him a tape, it was of hymns, Christian hymns, no romance music. I wasn't interested in romance with him.
You sent Brent Spiner a cassette tape of Christian hymns.
Yeah, she wasn't even interested in romance with him. She just wanted to
He
sing.
was interested in romance with me. Because he told me when he called me on the phone, he'd go off and masturbate. But I had no idea that me opening up to him was having this effect on him. So anyways, to make a long story short, I wasn't even planning on getting his music album. And Melody sent it to me, though, because she thought, I thought you might find this interesting. At this point, I had just moved to Seattle. And I would pick up the phone, and there'd be this high-pitched tenor voice saying stuff like, I want to rape you. I'd hang up like a typical demi. It's like, oh, gross. Who is this? Somebody wants to
Typical
rape me.
demi. Typical demi. I get a random phone call from somebody saying they want to rape me, and I get all typical demi. I get all weirded out by it. I don't think that's a demi thing, Gail. I think that's like 10% of women don't like being raped.
Can you
okay?
imagine a
They're not
demisexual
all demi.
picking up your phone and hearing that? It's like, I thought, but this person sounds like they know me. I thought it must be one of these people. I was writing Richard Arnold and Brent Spiner at Paramount. So I didn't know who it was. I figured this must be somebody at Paramount who's reading my fan mail. But when I got the music album and I heard the song Time After Time.
Time after time.
That voice. That sounds exactly like the voice of the man who's calling me on the phone and saying he wants me to pull down my panties and he wants to rape me. I thought, ah! And then I listened to the whole music
This story is insane.
album. It was like, this guy wants to marry me. And I'm already
Is that
married.
what you think?
But when I listened to it, because I have a high emotional IQ,
Oh.
I realized he was in love with me. And that when he said those things on the phone, it was just like it was spilling out and he couldn't control himself. And then I was crazy about him. When I listened to his music, the emotional connection
It's always the
happened,
music.
And I was.
Gail is a music
And then I remembered that he stuck up for me, tried to help me with the child abuse industry.
Child abuse industry?
Yeah.
That's how a guy has to approach me. They got to be my friend first.
If you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends.
I did Bill Clinton Japanese art, and this is what I got.
Here's the wave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
They got to have a connection with me. At that point, Brent is the first man he got me so sexually aroused. I didn't know I was capable of feelings like this.
She had no idea she could be sensually
thought that.
aroused until
Yeah.
Brent Spiner made
I guess that's when my
rapey phone
polyamory
calls to
started
her
back then.
and
Here
sung
I
a
was
song.
a married woman, but I was head over heels in love with a man who wasn't my husband. I went to Jesus in prayer and I said, what do I do? I prayed every day when I was growing up in my 20s that you would break up any relationship that wasn't your will, and you let me marry this man that I'm married to, and he's nothing like Brent. I wish I got Brent from the very beginning, but to be honest with you, the way I was in my 20s,
You weren't ready for
I
Brent.
probably wouldn't have given Brent the time of day.
Oh.
Yeah. I needed to be put in that marriage for me to emerge into my true self. I had a lot of rigidity that I needed to overcome. Yeah. Unfortunately, the way I was, the only way I would have recognized that Brent was my soulmate was I had to be put in that marriage. I realize that looking back. So yeah. So let's go over the men that I've truly been sexually attracted to. Okay, I can almost count them on 2 hands, or maybe 3 hands. The first one, David, sexually attracted, sexually, romantically attracted. Probably the first one would have been this guy from 10th grade who sang the song Honey. That lasted about a year. Emotional connection first. The next person, a Jewish guy I dated my freshman year of college, emotional connection first. And always with music. The next guy, there wasn't any music involved, but he seemed highly intelligent and we were friends first. A little bit of emotional connection. Some of the stuff he told me I could relate to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had a crush on him for years. I actually proposed to him, and he turned me down. I was devastated. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, after him, there was another guy named Croy Ellis, a Jewish Christian guy. I never told him. Because after being rejected by Keith Morgan, I said, forget it. I'm never going to propose to a guy again. They're going to see me as this aggressive woman who won't be in submission to her husband, so I won't do it. So, yeah, I come from an evangelical Christian background because I got saved at age 14. So,
Take notes, guys. Gail's lonely.
Yep.
She needs a new demisexual.
You got to be a musician.
Partner.
Here's another good one that I did. It's Snape and Trent Reznor. I've always thought that they looked alike, and the AI kind of did them as almost the same person, practically. I just typed in Snape and Trent Reznor.
Like the first one in the top corner and the one below look similar.
Yeah.
It's the one in the top middle is funny. They have like these fucking beaks, these twisted beaks.
Yeah.
The obviously,
Well, they both have big noses. You know, they have like above average size noses.
you could definitely tell the difference. You could tell who's the Snape and who's the Trent in the ones on the very far right side.
Yeah, the lower right is short-haired, bearded Trent Reznor. There.
Yeah. What if these are just snapshots from alternate universes that are like our dreams? We found a way to record them.
I never told him. And I got over him. In college, Bible college, I had a couple of crushes. There were better pickings in Bible college.
Middle right,
I did
Reznor's
have
gold.
a crush on Edward Prendergast, who ended up going on my marriage list. Now he got off, and I'm happy for him, and he's found himself a woman.
Oh.
I have lots of, as a polyamorous person, I have a lot of compersion. Compersion is
The crazy AI, like the new AI, like this one is very basic. The other ones that you have to get invited to are pretty impressive. How detailed they get.
Yeah,
I swear it's gonna be like 2 years, and you'll be able to type in an entire scene in a movie, like, and they'll make a video of it happening. You'll be able to sit back and watch some shit you just typed out.
Polyamory community, and it means that you get a genuine joy when somebody that you love and care about gets sexual satisfaction, even though you aren't the one who's giving it to them.
Sensual
So I'm feeling a lot of compersion
satisfaction.
for Edward Prendergast right now.
Edward Prendergast.
Everyone like the stream if you haven't already, and if you could help us start another tip train. Let's try to get to 75%.
Let's try to get to 100%, guys. Let's try to get to 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
Do the math.
He decided to get off my marriage list and go find another woman, and I'm thrilled for him. Good for him. Okay, the marriage list was never my idea.
Gail, are you you weren't the person who started the marriage list? It was pushed on her, is what she's saying?
But me being a demisexual, you can see why it wouldn't be my idea, can't you? So you say, well, then why did you agree to it? Because that's what my men insisted. I might even go into that a little bit. Okay. You may say, what happened with David Schuler? He tricked me. I was just overly impressed that he was so willing to put up with no hand holding. No, we married without even holding hands. Would you believe it?
It's very strange.
And I was so impressed. I thought it meant he had the highest standards. I realized now he was gay. Now I'm not so impressed, but you know. That's the emotional connection. I projected myself onto him. I guess I thought he was a fellow demi. So, you know he's not. He was gay. So, oh, man. Yeah.
I typed in Stone Cold Steve Goldberg, and it's...
How's it come?
Oh, my God. It's fucking... Stone Cold Steve Goldberg.
Thick.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a big liar, too. I actually had him read a book called Sex, Love, and Infatuation, How to Know the Difference. And I said, if this isn't how you feel for me, then don't marry me. He said, oh, this is how I feel about you. He's a big liar. He said, why did he marry you? To put on a front. He needed a wife for appearances so he could do his pedophile stuff on the side and not get caught.
Nasty.
I realize that now.
All
That's
right.
why he was such a sorry husband. to me.
Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. I need you all who's playing with this fucking app, okay? All you guys with this Dolly mini app to make your best Dolly and put it in the Discord under the gallery, and we'll do a contest, and whoever has the coolest one will get like, I'll write you a poem, you little fuckers. What? I'll write you a poem just for you. Whoever wins. Poems are worth upwards of 75 cents.
They
these
have to be
days.
original though. You can't get it from the Reddit.
Yeah, don't go stealing nothing, you little psychos. Actually, you know what? Try and make them DP related, like some way. If it's a meme or something, if it's like mid-90s Kevin Nash.
Someone did do
something that's tied back.
Somebody did manatee mac and cheese.
That's good. See, that's a good one.
That was from a few days ago.
That's a good one.
Or earlier today, it looks like.
I like that little sloppy fucker. They do really good manatees in there. A manatee is perfect for the AI as far as animal art goes.
Darth Vader eating at KFC.
Been there.
Yeah, you know what I did? I was like, if you could make Trump look like Trumpster Bob, and I did Donald Trump in ZZ Top.
I did. Ooh. Somebody do spy versus spy in a pie eating contest.
Damn, that's a throwback. Spy versus spy.
So, okay. Of course, once I got married, that's about it. There's a couple guys in Bible college, so let me talk it about 2.
Someone did Bill Cosby as the Terminator.
Oh no. That ugh.
Picture pages.
Some of those are bad.
Here's Brock Lesnar eating pizza.
Makes sense, actually. I like how he's got that big old fucking pizza there.
No, 3. And in each case,
The non-consensual
all of the crushes
sperminator.
that I had were based
Not
on
cool.
emotional connection. I would see something in the guy that I could emotionally connect to. Either we were friends first, or but I never told any of the guys at Bible college that I liked them.
Oh.
I was determined not to be an aggressive woman. I wanted to come across as the perfect submissive Christian wife.
Perfect submissive
And I
Christian Gale.
I had this belief that if you asked a guy out on a date or proposed to him, that you were being aggressive. So I wouldn't tell him. So they
Poor
never knew.
Gale. She probably could have had a happy life if she was a little more aggressive.
He actually ended up on my marriage list for many years.
Be
but
aggressive.
I'm happy for him. I have compersion, happiness for him. So yeah, you say, okay, how are you going to go into the polyamory? Explain
All right,
how you
I'm going to
can
go
be
climb the
demisexual.
bladder ladder and make a slop drop.
The
BRB.
bladder ladder. Yeah.
And polyamorous. Okay, it started when I was married, and I would have obligatory sex with my husband and dream that I was doing it with Brent. Once I realized he was the one who made that music album for me. That music album, let me tell you, the emotional connection I had with him was unreal. And I'm not lying to you. Once I got that music album from Melody, I played it every day from about June 25th, 19...
Oh shit, we've got another one. We got another one here. Is Michael Jackson eating donuts? Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty good.
'91 to June 26, 1996, when I found out about Laurie McBride. Every day in my car, I would slip the cassette tape into my car and listen to Old Yellow Eyes Is Back, because that was the emotional connection. I listened to that album every day when I drove in my car. And when my husband would go out to sea, I would listen to it at home. The emotional connection. Nobody has had
Brent Spiner is terrified of Gail.
an emotional connection with me like I've had with Brent Spiner. And that is why I cannot ever forget him. So that's why it's still going strong. The emotional connection's still there. That's absolutely essential. You might say, okay, then what happened? Well, when I found out about Laurie McBride, that messed up the emotional connection. I was devastated. I cried for a month. Good thing my husband was out to sea, because he probably would have noticed. I was depressed. I didn't know what to do. I was so confused. I couldn't understand how he could make me that awesome music album and have her. She just didn't seem like his type at all. It made no sense to me.
See, that's why she hated Laurie
And I
McBride
could
so
tell he
much.
didn't love her. So the next one after him was Franco Nero. Now here's where the polyamory started really going into full bloom. When I realized that I had grown as a person and started discovering who I am, I realized I couldn't go back to being who I was before Brent came into my life. That there was a part of me that deserved a better guy than the husband I had. So I started noticing Franco Nero from watching the movie Camelot.
I'm not familiar.
I kind of emotionally connected with him when I heard him sing, again, music. If ever I would leave you, it wouldn't be in summer. You can see why I like that song after just finding out about Laurie McBride, right? Well, guess what? Brent put him on my wiretap phone. And he decided he wanted to have a long-distance relationship with me, and he even offered up his email. But I didn't think it was safe for me to write him an email, so I didn't. And I just talked to him. But I did become half fluent in Italian for him.
Half fluent? I don't know how that works. T-Bob couldn't stand Gail.
R.I.P. Ben's bathroom.
It was long gone, a long time ago. That bathroom, I think Billy has taken more shits in that bathroom than I have. It's my downstairs bathroom, so I don't use it that often. What is this thing that you just sent me, Dank Drill? What? Did you search Your Movie Sucks? Like, how did you get this? Like, how did this happen? I don't know what this is all about. A boot.
He was basically it for me. I lost my emotional connection with Brent, and to be honest with you, from June 1996 to December 1999, I lost all my romantic and sexual attraction for Brent when I found out about Laurie McBride. Because now the emotional connection was gone.
Here's Darth Vader on Friends. Yeah, some of these look very accurate. Like the top right one. Yeah.
And this is where demisexuality and polyamory can be together, okay? In a polyamorous relationship, the primary commitment is emotional, not sexual. Okay? And what that means is you are emotionally committed to your partner or partners, okay? Which means you kind of like set up a contract with them and you decide what would be the rules of your relationship so that...
Tron Duck. Yeah. This one disappointed me because I thought they could do it better, but I did Donald Trump as Fat Albert, and there was like a few that made him obese, but that's it.
Everybody can feel safe and trusted and happy in that relationship. And of course, when I went to Franco, I didn't have a polyamorous relationship with Brent. He was just like my husband replacement. I was so devastated when I found out about Lori. I actually lost all romantic and sexual attraction to him. I didn't even dream about making love to him anymore. After that month, that's what'll happen to a Demi when the emotional connection gets cut off. And I would dream about making love to Franco Nero. I couldn't go back to my husband. I had evolved beyond that. So basically my husband was gone half the year anyways. He was always out to sea so he could do his pedophile stuff.
Did I ever tell you about the toilets in Germany? There was this German doctor back in the day that had the idea that like you should be able to easily look at your poop to see like what's going on with your poop. So a lot of older toilets in Germany have like a poop shelf. So it's like you sit and your poop drops down onto like the shelf, and then it can be like pushed. There's like always like a pusher.
We have like a video of one in action.
Let me see.
Can we find a German shit pusher?
And
somebody Google
but then
German
Jesus
shit
spoke to
pusher.
me in a still small voice in December '99, and told me that Brent, that Lori McBride was a Vatican agent, and then I realized that everything made sense.
Deanna says, "Why isn't I
realized
learned
you
more
only
about
have-
my sexuality from Gail than anyone else? You've been lost. Just like Gail has only recently found out. Gail's enlightening you."
So here's
Put the Dolly stuff on Discord in the gallery area, probably.
Yeah, it's in there. People are posting stuff.
Post the gallery on Discord.
So yeah, notice how there's a brush. There's always a brush because this is like a public toilet that some guy got while he was in Germany. The tank is on the wall. And there's like a shelf. See?
So what, you poop onto the shelf or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. So you can have a glance at your poo on the shelf.
Is the shelf fucking like slippery as hell and the turd slides down?
I think, or you
Why
push
do I
it.
feel like you're gonna put a mound up and you're gonna be sitting on a fucking mountain of poop? I took a dump today.
I know.
Not here.
Oh.
I took it at the restaurant I was at, and it clogged the toilet. It was huge. If I took that in there, I would have had Hershey Kisses all up on my butt cheeks.
So here's one. Egghead with title belt.
That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Here is praying mantis on a hamburger dying in weed smoke.
Mrs. Green. Mrs. Green. Oh no.
Chewbacca enjoying a French bread.
That's pretty good.
Courtroom sketch of Yu-Gi-Oh on trial.
Why the fuck is Patrick in there? Is that Patrick Star?
Is that Squidward? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Or no, Squidward's blue.
Yeah, that's Patrick Star from SpongeBob.
Okay.
Why the hell is he there for Yu-Gi-Oh?
That is interesting.
I like the Mrs. Green one. I think the best out of those.
So I think maybe when you flush it, water comes out over the shelf and washes it down, but just in case something gets stuck, every one of those toilets has the brush next to it. It's like stuck into the floor. But yeah, German poop shelf. Man, I used a toilet in Europe that was literally just a hole in the ground. It's a squat toilet. Let's see here.
Good job, Mr. Mumbles.
Let's see. Yeah, something like this. It's literally just.
Where's that from?
I saw one in France.
Yeah, I think that this is a regular occurrence in a lot of countries.
Yes.
When Joe was talking about the time he got sick on the fucking
In Israel?
on the Gaza Strip or whatever,
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
he had to run back in these people's bathroom, these Palestinians' bathroom, and had to shit into the floor. But he didn't know you're supposed to squat, so he just sat down over the hole like flat assed.
Yeah, you're supposed to squat. It's a squatter.
Had her to protect me. That she somehow came into his life, and was her goal was to break us up. And I wrote a short story, Emerald Towers, which you can get at my website, about that. And at that point, all the emotional connection and the feelings came back. And I told Franco I have to go back to
I
her.
got a
He really
feeling.
loves me.
Yeah, she found out about Laurie McBride and got mad, and then went over to this Italian guy. This story is just crazy. I just keep playing it. I don't know why. I'm hoping we can make a tip train happen relatively soon here. Have mercy on us, please, people. Have mercy upon us. That's all that's all I have to say.
We're not even 66% of the way
No.
to the goal.
No.
It's 10 p.m. on the West Coast.
Yeah.
This show can't go on forever. What we're going to need is everybody to AI Ben and Billy kissing on the Dolly Mini.
I don't think that'll work because it doesn't know what we look like.
It won't. It's unfortunate. We'll have to make one for them ourselves. Today is gonna be the day they're gonna bring it back to you. Believe me, I already tried. I knew you would, Dead Soul. I knew you'd be doing some sicko stuff like that. Hey. Falker.
It's just a game,
Falker. Oh, my Lord.
Y'all see?
And I offered him, I did a courageous thing. As a married woman, I said, I'm going to divorce my husband, even though I've never worked outside of this marriage. And I don't know how I'm going to financially support myself. And I offer you my hand in marriage.
You did it, though, Gail.
I was hoping he would marry me, but the Jesuits prevented that. And then they did. I ended up having, after the divorce, I ended up having to move in with my mother, and I lost custody of my son because my ex was able to convince the Seattle judge that I had a mental illness problem that would prevent me from being a capable mother. It actually kind of worked out good in a way because my husband quit sexually abusing my son as a result of that divorce trial.
Oh my God.
Because he didn't want to lose custody. So in some ways, by divorcing my ex, I might have saved my
Do we
son
have another video?
by his dad.
I'm getting some right now.
Yeah, this is.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, this is a little much for me. I think knowing Gail's a demisexual makes me happy. Everything else, not so much. Ladies and gentlemen, sitting at home, I need you to render the fat in the chat. Type in the chat right now.
Walter White gets abducted by aliens. This one, the top middle one, is very good because you can see the little aliens.
That's funny.
Huh, I like this one. This one's similar to the one I made the other day because I did Macho Man Randy Savage eating a taco, or it was a courtroom sketch of Macho Man Randy Savage eating a taco, and this is Macho Man Randy Savage driving a race car.
That's the real life right there.
Yep. This is
Spock buying a bag of weed.
That is very good.
Spock's got them fat sacks.
Yeah. What's the pink stuff in the bag of weed?
Romulan.
Yeah, something.
Scratch fur. I like how he's like in the very middle picture. He's like at a dispensary and they got all the weed on the wall.
Yeah. What is this one?
I'll take one logical weed.
Oh my God. Yeah. So Billy the Fridge comes up with this.
That's weird. Isn't that weird? Their idea of refrigerators.
And then Ben Pie brings up just anime shit.
Oh, this is how we fat.
Please get the tip train rolling, please.
Gets us almost 2/3 of the way to go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
He likes that animated Keanu movie. Cute. I wonder, like, if you could do like I don't know, anime style.
I tried to do anime style Hitler and it didn't turn out right.
Huh.
Train kept it rolling.
Yes!
The train keeps going.
That is most definitely what's up and keeping it rolling.
That gets us almost 80% of the way to the goal.
Yes.
It's back to real life now. We're back in it. Pumping some of that love. Thank you.
We should also talk about what we're doing. Obviously, our schedule is weird this month. We're doing our Patreon private shows back to back, actually, at the end of this month. So on the 28th and 29th, we'll be doing the private shows. I don't even, like, one of them is going to be Actual Mania.
Xavier with the hot tag. Love
Yeah. Tag them in. Cheers, Chris.
So, yeah, one of them is going to be the next Actual Mania, and then we're also going to do one whole show of the best of cringe rap, and we're going to pick, and we'll take your suggestions, like which cringe raps you remember as being the best, and then we're going to put them all head to head and have you, the people, vote for the title of Ultimate Cringe Rap.
Damn it, pal. I hate that idea.
Damn it, pal. Ha! You know Stephanie McMahon is CEO of WWE now?
Yeah, did you see Vince came out on SmackDown?
Did he?
Yeah.
No.
All I saw was he came out at the beginning of SmackDown, got the microphone, and he said something like, "Ladies and gentlemen, there were 4 words on the screen during that intro video. Then, now, forever, and the most important of the 4 words was together. Have a great night." And then he left. It's like, why would you come out?
He's
to
a
say
narcissist, dude.
He did.
He does not like, he should be laying low. Honestly, he should probably just retire anyway. Like, even if he didn't do anything wrong, he should just retire anyway. He's too old. Like, you know he's telling Stephanie how to run the company, too. You know it. Because he can't not
I
be
wonder
in
if they're
charge.
going to sell it.
They might. NBC might buy it.
X-Jax.
Who's this gentleman?
X-Jax.
Who's this gentleman? Oh, I love his long hair. X-Jax. X-Jax.
All right, let's keep it going.
All right. X-Jax.
X-Jax.
I love his X-Jax. Like, I never knew he was doing these until just now.
I didn't even know what an X-Jack was.
Oh, he's doing his X-Jax. It's pretty sweet, actually. I tried doing these. I'm not good at them. If you guys at home want to send in videos of you doing the X-Jacks, they're like jumping jacks, but you do
Only
X's.
you do almost nothing.
X-Jax.
You just move your arms.
X-Jacks.
There's no jumping involved. When I did P90X back in the day, they did a thing called Wacky Jacks, and they're really weird because you like jump around like that.
Wacky Jacks?
Yeah.
What is on his door? What's that say? Moo-ha?
Moo-ha! I got you all in check.
Moo-ha!
Moo-ha!
Oh, look at these X-Jacks. These forward-facing
Look at him.
X-Jacks.
He's getting... Man, you know what? He's dirty bulking, just like Jared.
He actually does. I don't know. He's always been kind of thick.
X-Jacks.
These X-Jacks are fire. I didn't know he was this good at it. X-Jacks are like better than CrossFit. This is a more impressive athletic display than I've ever seen Jared Genesis pull off.
He's standing for one thing.
Yeah, I would 100% be winded by now. Don't fucking stink shame me, guys.
Here's a courtroom sketch of Super Mario holding an AK-47.
Dude, why was Super Mario the lawyer going against Kyle Rittenhouse?
X-Jacks.
Here's Scott Steiner with a bong.
Doing that Steiner math.
Steiner recliner.
Dude, I can't believe he's still doing X-Jacks. He's ripped.
It's a slap from hell.
What? Stop hurting. Did he just fart?
That was me.
Oh. I usually do the fart. So when you did it, I thought he did. I thought it was a cakes.
The slap from hell.
Oh my God. How's it? Stop. You're hurting him.
He's already dead.
He's already dead. Oh, damn. His workout videos are top. What? Stop. You're going to kill yourself. Don't. No, you're a madman. Stop. You're going to give yourself some brain damage.
Go back
Don't
to
do it.
X-Jacks.
Oh, my God. He's a madman.
A slap from hell.
Whoa, shit.
The slap from hell.
I thought he was going to get one of us. Yeah, the slap from hell would take down Jared Genesis. It's knocking me the fuck out. I'm having PTSD from the slap. What's worse, the slap from hell or the accosted chop?
Slap from hell.
Here's King Cobra eating Doritos.
Oh, it was just a King Cobra, though. It was just a King Cobra. The slap from hell. He's a fucking athlete, dude. I want to see him play some pickleball. Oh, shit. I thought that was... Oh, dude, stop! Stop! You're going to hurt yourself.
It's a slap from hell.
Oh, my goodness. He's a madman.
Now he's using himself as a percussion instrument.
He's a drum.
Slap from hell.
What is it again?
I think it's the slap from hell. Between the slap from hell, the police cop chokehold,
X-Jacks.
his X-Jacks, he could have his own exercise video. His own, like, self-defense training tape.
Daddy Derek has one.
I'm loving the sideburns. He looks like a fat sliced stone.
First I thought you were saying Sly Stallone. I was like, what?
I think he did break his TV a while ago.
Yeah, he did. We were saying he was going to, and then he actually did.
Whipper. See the hole in the shirt on?
Oh, he's Hogan in his shirt?
He's the Ripper.
He's the Ripper? He's got a whole gimmick going?
He's the Ripper.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. You ripped that motherfucker in two, dude. Ta-da.
See, I tore up in two, y'all. Y'all see?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you tore it up in two.
It's the Ripper.
Hey, y'all see that? Whoop, whoop, pull over that ass too fat. Whoop, whoop. Dude, he's shredding that shirt. He's making confetti out of that t-shirt. He doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, he's not the Ripper anymore because he can't rip. He's like, what the?
I question the structural integrity of that fabric.
Looks like he cuts the collars off of his shirts like Jared. I cannot rip this.
Yeah, still somehow Jared does more damage to his t-shirts than the Ripper. Oh, fuck. KJK is about to fly away. He's got a good little head thing going with this. I like the way he wears this. Is it called a kufi or something? Is it a sarong? I don't know what these fucking things are called. I don't even know what a cummerbund is. Dude, he's a fucking fashionista. He's a fashionista. That pants stain is so wrong. He does have a Technicolor crotch rod. Do 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 do. Honey, honey.
I'm the whipper.
He's the whipper. He went from ripper to whipper. He's whipping you. Cakes.
I don't think he can say the
R word?
Yeah. Well, the R letter. It comes out as a W.
The whipper.
The whipper. I'm the whipper.
What a beautiful man.
What is this? Hugh Jackman and Judge Terrence Jenkins eating at Popeye's Chicken.
No. No.
That is beautiful.
Are they pigging out at the Popeyes?
You're close.
They're hungry boys. Pig out at the Popeyes, baby. Mm-hmm.
What else we got? Here is God destroys the universe.
Every time. Thanks, God. I hate people who think just because they made something, they can destroy it.
Snoop Dogg working at McDonald's.
Oh, that's not real. Snoop would never work at McDonald's full time.
Not full time. He's just picking up a side shift, you know? That's all.
Oh.
This one's crazy though. I mean, it's done very well.
Yeah, that is interesting. Like I'm wondering what's going on in the middle one. And then how's there extra people? Like there's like an extra guy chilling.
Yep.
That's what worries me.
All right, let's do some news.
Yes.
It got me so human angry.
People are discriminating against wolves. Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
right, here's
area, the Alameda County Sheriff's Office investigating an alleged hate crime in San Lorenzo over the weekend at the San Lorenzo Library. KTVU's Alyssa Harrington tells us what happened when a group of men stormed into an event called the Drag Queen Story Hour.
Video posted online shows a group who investigators say may be linked to the far-right Proud Boys organization inside the San Lorenzo Public Library. The library was hosting a drag queen story hour Saturday, part of their Pride Month events, when several protesters showed up. Cindy Chadwick, the county librarian, was there.
They began insulting and otherwise verbally abusing our performer.
The performer was Panda Dolce, seen in this picture reading at an event at...
You know what I just made? I made Michael Jackson working at a daycare center.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Doing the good work.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael.
At the San Francisco MoMA. In a series of tweets, she described what happened. She wrote they yelled and called her names, including a pedophile and an it. She said it totally freaked out all of the kids. They got right in our faces. They jeered.
It was all in front of the children, and it frightened them. I've been in libraries for over 20 years, and I've never seen anything with this kind of vitriol and hate.
Librarians called the sheriff's office. Deputies arrived and escorted the group out. The Alameda County Sheriff's Office is now investigating this incident as a hate crime. In a news release, Lieutenant Ray Kelly wrote, ACSO will dedicate all resources to ensure the safety of members of our LGBTQ community. We will make sure any future events at the library are safe against hate speech and threats of violence. Chadwick said they will continue to have Pride events at the library, including author panels, and there's a book display at the entrance. Supporters also showed up at the library with signs of support.
We had parents and children there who wanted to come to this event and chose to be there, and to have people come.
These events have been like this weird boogeyman for people on the right for a while, where they act like, you know, there's a drag queen story hour in every library, you know, nationwide on a daily basis. They act like it's like this crazy weird thing. I think they just do it like during Pride Month or
the
whatever.
Indoctrination of our nation, our children. They're going to be taught that you can grow up and wear ridiculous makeup. Now, they did have a clown story hour last month, and pretty much the kids couldn't tell the difference between the drag artists or the clowns because they were just colorful makeup colored people. But this one we told them is evil. It's evil. Kids are just
in and try to
bored. They want to do something.
Intimidate
Let them have
those
a
folks and us
drag
from
queen
doing a
redo
program
them.
like this was just beyond the pale for me.
Alyssa Harrington.
Wonder how many kids were there.
Fox 2 News.
All right, Alyssa, thank you. Congressman Eric Swalwell, who represents that district, said he was flying to Washington when he heard about it. And in a statement, Swalwell says, we must reject this hate and extremism whenever it shows itself, which is why I'll be returning home this Thursday to meet with law enforcement and the community.
I wonder if they got any of it on videotape. I want to see what these guys were doing. What do? You walk up to the fucking library where kids are getting books read to, and you're like, you're pedophiles. Calling them it. It's so fucked. Like, it's a fucking library, dude. The kids aren't like forced to go to the library either. They're all there because their parents or somebody took them there.
Did you hear about, do you know who Herschel Walker is?
He was the guy that was friends with Trump, or the old ex-football player?
Yeah, he was a pro football player. He fought in MMA, too, when he was like... He's a big dude, and even though he's kind of old, he was really good at MMA, even like in his 50s. He was really good. And he's running for public office.
Yeah.
And it turns out like he has all these kids that no one knew that he had.
They're his, or did he steal them
They're
from somebody?
his.
Okay.
They're his. Like, I'm getting a video on that right now.
Looks like Ezra Miller got kicked out of the DCEU universe. He's no longer going to be a part.
I want to see if is this the better angle where he falls?
That's one of them. Yeah.
I was like, whoa!
Damn, Biden. Why you tripping? Why you slipping, Biden?
Ouch, a small mishap as President Biden got off his bike following a ride in his home state of Delaware today. His foot got caught on the pedal, but he's fine. He didn't need any medical attention. As soon as he was back on his feet, he met with people, including some kids.
Hey, Jack.
Really sucks. This was Biden's answer to gas prices. He's like, oh, if you can't afford gas, just go ride a bike. And then we watch it. He can't even stay on one. Sucks.
He was also asked about gun control, and he says he wants an assault weapons ban, but is happy with progress being made in the Senate and is ready to sign that bill into law.
It's embarrassing when we do it, even more so when the whole world is watching.
Ha 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 ha. Yes, it is. It's so
Tonight,
embarrassing.
Another bombshell for Georgia Senate candidate Herschel Walker.
2 more children?
After initially admitting to having a child that was unknown to the public, it turns out Walker has 2 more children, according to the Daily Beast. The Republican speaks often on the issue of fatherless households, especially in the
He's like Tommy Sotomayor. He's talking about fatherless America. Oh my God, he's talking to Diamond and Silk.
Yeah,
this is ridiculous.
The MAGA baddies.
Yeah.
Have a child with a woman. Even if you have to leave that woman, you don't leave the child.
Right. The son that Walker publicly recognizes has joined him on the campaign trail. The bond they have is one Walker said
The son he publicly recognizes.
as he treasures.
I love this kid to death. Yeah.
Just one day after acknowledging having a second son, Walker released a new statement today about his additional kids, telling NBC News, I have 4 children, 3 sons and a daughter. They're not undisclosed, they're my kids. I support them all and love them all. I've never denied my children. I confirmed this when I was appointed to the Presidential Council on Sports, Fitness, and Nutrition. I just chose not to use them as props to win a political campaign. What parent would want their child involved in garbage gutter politics like this? While he does support all children financially, Walker has reportedly had no contact with his youngest son, aged 10. It is not known how much contact he has had with the 2 others, one 13-year-old and the other, a daughter he had while in college. The former football star has been endorsed by former President Trump and is in a hotly contested battle to unseat
Radical liberal Raphael Warnock?
Democratic incumbent Raphael Warnock.
Radical liberal Raphael Warnock?
Walker come out and admitted to this or acknowledged that he had multiple children even before he got in the race or months ago, this wouldn't be the story it is now. But because we're in the general election cycle, because there is so much attention on this race, and because, frankly, it could once again decide to control the Senate, there is a lot of attention. There is not a negative scrutiny.
All right, Maura Barrett joins us now live from Washington. Maura, a second day of acknowledgments from Walker, but this isn't the only storyline that he's gotten ahead of. What else is plaguing his campaign right now?
Well, Tom, Walker insists that while he did not...
Someone made gay Hitler.
Ooh. Suckens mein Cock. That Hitler stash scraping against your fleshy rod.
lie about his 4
That's
children.
gay.
He did make other false claims that have come up during this campaign. He falsely claimed that he had graduated from college and also worked in law enforcement in Georgia and for the FBI, all things that have not happened. And this was reported by the Atlanta Journal-Constitution. The
So
reporter that
Herschel
we heard
Walker
from, Greg
was like
Bluestein,
Trumpster Bob, claiming to be like a federal agent.
Yeah.
Lying about it.
Yep.
He's just bobbing. Damn, son.
that we spoke with said that this really hasn't dampened his campaign yet or affected his popularity, saying that this is still going to be, despite all of this drama, a very tight race for the Senate seat.
Very, very tight.
Yeah, and if he wins, it's going to be part of the Democrats losing the House, and they're probably going to lose the Senate too. But we'll see, because the Republicans have done some strange things that I would think would lose them votes, but I don't even know anymore. Maybe
what they do that
like them getting behind the change in abortion laws, that kind of stuff, and then like the shootings that happened, their position is like we just shouldn't do anything, Ted Cruz says schools have too many doors.
That's true.
There's too many doors at schools.
Doors do fuck up things. Doors are a safety problem.
Jim Morrison and the Doors.
Jocular Jellyfish asks about the abortion issue. Yeah, I guess there's an issue with abortions. I don't know. Someone might be able to tell you more about it. We haven't been paying attention to the news.
Hope this tip works. It's my first time.
Hey.
Go gentle, please.
Shine, Swill, and Steve.
Thank you. We're getting there.
I'll go gentle. Thank you. Swilling that shine, Steve. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Go on.
Oh, please.
Thank you, Swilling Steve. Sean Swilling Steve.
Yeah.
America has so many issues, but we all have a subscription, so don't worry. We'll be here every week, every month, suffering together. America. A reality for us. Did Billy just say axed? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Didn't I say axed instead of asked?
Wow.
You gonna call me out on that shit, Stabby McHugs? What do you ever say that mattered, you fucking imbecile? They canceled Lizzo because she used the word spaz in a song.
Why?
Like a spaz is ableist.
People are way too sensitive.
Yes. That's why my next song is going to be called
Cripples Are Hilarious. Featuring Crip Daddy and Ricky Berwick.
It's going to be called Cripples or Spazzes.
Cripples Are Spazzes.
Cripples Are Spazzes, the musical. No. I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm not ableist. I think everybody is unable. You're all fucking lesser beings. You silly little half-wits. Half-wit is ableist. Damn it. Going to jail. Spaz used to be a medical term. Didn't the R word, R word, wasn't that also a medical term?
Yeah, a lot of it was. For some reason, we take a word that's a reasonable word, and then we give a weird negative connotation to it, and then the word is gone and you can't use it anymore.
Yeah.
It's dumb. I'll show you something here.
America, now a subsidiary of BlackRock.
All right.
Poot, fuck shikos.
Poot. How come it
Why
says
does it say
shikos?
Yeah,
I know it doesn't spell it out at all. Fuck shikos. Poot, fuck shikos. I'm going to say it shikos from now on.
Shikos.
That's stuck in my head now. Poot, fuck shikos.
Right here.
Andrew Plant Gollum says R word is still used in music? No way.
Check this out.
There are more than 6 million mentally retarded children and adults in our country. Most of them have much the same hopes and needs as you and I. They just learn more slowly than we. But they can learn with help. Support the work of your local association of the National Association for Retarded Children. Thank you.
Thank you, Barbara Streisand. That came from the heart, too.
There's another one, too, that's hilarious. I don't know why Barbara Streisand was the spokeswoman for this organization.
I
have to hand it to the NAACP for keeping their name and not changing it, because that term is considered racist.
Which one?
Well, it's okay to say people of color, but it's not okay to say colored people. It's okay if you reverse it from the way it used to be, but now that's considered racist.
But nobody ever really says their full title anyways, right? So they just say, we're the NAACP. And since it doesn't actually say anything, nobody really cares.
I mean, it's an acronym.
Yeah, but nobody says the part of the acronym that triggers.
People say it. To say that nobody says it is just objectively false.
Probably
right?
Nobody in the organization says it, huh?
I don't know. Maybe.
You don't hear anybody say that part anymore.
Yeah. Is
There are
this
more
it?
than 6 million mentally
I thought this
retarded
was the
children
one.
and adults in our...
Oh, no, hold on.
6 billion children and adults.
Mentally retarded. Is this it?
Andrew Plant-Gollum says, retardando means gradual slackening in tempo. Yeah, you retardando.
Yeah, I had a when I worked at the diaper factory, the machine that I ran that put the diapers together was from Italy. And there was a crank that said retard on it, and it was for like moving something backwards on the machine. You know, to retard it. Yeah.
How many times you have to pump that fucking tard crank because there was too many diapers on the pallet?
Hit the tard crank.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, it's you know, it's Barbara. I mean, who, you know.
A lot of people said she was ugly.
But it made me think.
Not
what
at
about
all.
people who aren't so lucky? Like the thousands and thousands of children who are born each year mentally retarded. They're often quite helpless. But with help, wonderful things can happen. Like a little retarded boy putting on his own hat and coat for the first time.
My guy's looking fresh.
Little retarded boy.
You looking fresh, my guy.
Putting on his hat and coat for the very first time.
Wouldn't it help? Maybe one of them could date JF Garapi.
All by himself. Or maybe a teenager will learn how to work at a job and feel useful, needed, self-supporting. The retarded are people who need people. They can be helped. Won't you support the work of your local unit of the National Association for Retarded Children?
I'll do it. Let's all support the NARCs. National Association for Regarded Children. NARC. Barbara Streisand.
When I worked at Wendy's, there was like a slow guy that worked there.
Yeah.
And he would just be like, I love being retarded.
My guy was positive.
Yeah.
What would he do? He'd just sit around and like eat Frosties and just be happy?
He would make the salads. Like, because he wasn't that fast at doing stuff.
That's
so
not
like
how it works, Barbara. You ducking regard.
Whoa.
Yeah, so like he would come in at open and make the salads like a couple hours before they would open, so there's fresh salads, and then like based on which salads got bought the most, they'd have him make more of those. You know, the big Wendy's salads, you know?
Yeah. I like those salads. I get them fairly often.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, Chucky, make some more of the Southwestern.
And we would mess with him. Like, we'd be like, oh, you're making those hot salads? You're like, they're not hot, they're cold. He would get like all mad.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But then sometimes he would just start laughing and be like, I love being retarded.
He loves it. He was a happy guy.
He would say that all the time.
He's a salad master, dude. What if he got so flustered one day because you guys were ripping on him for making hot salads that he made a hot salad, and he just started putting hot chicken into the salad, mess everything up, right?
There was cold chicken for the salads. It would like come in a bag. It was like pre-cooked chicken that would go into the chicken salads.
Stedman says, look, our regards are not listening to this podcast or reading the chat. They would be very confused. That's not true. The state of Texas has proven that fans of Drunken Peasants like yourself, Stedman McHugs, are highly regarded. They're Barbara Streisand's favorite people, the Drunken Peasants fans.
There's a store in Ohio called Menards. It's like a chain of stores. And one day he was like, I may be a retard, but I ain't no meanard.
I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're saying, but I like the positivity, dude. Did he ever have like a favorite band or music or anything he liked?
Oh my God, he was like super religious.
Oh wow.
And this was This was a Wendy's in the student union of a university campus.
Yeah.
So we got away with a lot of things that you wouldn't get away with at a normal Wendy's. Like we used to play like really loud music in the back, and I'd bring in Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, and I'd play it like really loud, and he'd get all mad about it. It was hilarious.
Wow.
It was hilarious.
That was probably one of the funnest jobs you ever had, huh?
That one, like I worked at a couple Wendy's over the years. That was the funnest because it was different. Like it didn't have a drive-through, and I was in my early 20s, and everyone else that worked there was mostly in their early 20s, and then like our head manager was like in his late 20s.
Yeah.
So we'd all go and like we'd go to the bar and shit after we would close. Yeah, it was a fun time.
Yeah, the happy little homie.
Yeah. Oh, he was great.
He walks in Twin Peaks.
It's interesting. Yeah, I'll never forget that guy. That guy was hilarious. Like, it was funny because, like, so many times he would be unintentionally hilarious. But then there was, like, the gold moment where he would, like, try to be funny and it would work very well.
My guy was a professional.
Hulk Hogan at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, God. I've been there. I've been to Chuck E. Cheese with Hulk Hogan in a dream. Ladies and gentlemen watching, please like the stream. Leave little kiss emojis in the chat. And if you could, kick yourself in the forehead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching old Howard Stern clips earlier today, and there was one where Hank the Dwarf and Beetlejuice like didn't like each other and got into an argument. And the funniest thing is that the insult that they both used against each other the most was midget. They would call each other midgets as an insult.
See, I loved that word. I'm so bummed.
See, that's another great word that got canceled. You know what's funny though? Like that's probably the slur that's like the least taken seriously too. You know, like I think a lot of people still say it. A lot of people don't even realize it's offensive to people.
I try to stop saying it, but
I think it's a hilarious word.
I grew up with it in wrestling, and that's what they use it all the time.
That was like one of the last places it was still okay to say it.
They, like stripping and porn, they would always use the word, and carnival style. So I was like, I don't know. I like the word. I hate the way it makes my little friends feel.
Yeah, they use it against each other when they insult each other. It's interesting.
Colby Parker says because no one is afraid of any midge. For one, Colby Parker, they scare the hell out of me.
No, they don't.
I'm so tall, and I can't always see under my gut. What if there's a little guy down there? What if there's a little guy down there like biting at my ankles or something? That scares me. Bridget the Midget, fantastic woman. It's good times.
All right, I'll grab some other stuff to watch here.
Like mice. Billy wants a girl midge. I put it on the bucket list. I've never paid for sex, but if I was in Nevada and there was a hot girl midge at one of the cat houses, I'd drop some bucks. I'd be like, let's go. This is bucket list. I think that Little Women are
I love that book.
Fun. They're fun. I had a friend who played Kim Kardashian. She played mini Kim Kardashian at the Beecher's Madhouse. She was so fun. I was going to try and seduce her, but then I met her boyfriend, and he played mini Kanye West. And he was the coolest dude. And I was like, I'm just going to hang out with you guys. I love you guys. My favorite. You're my favorite. Can we call them ankle biters? I mean, if you want them to bite your ankles,
Yeah.
that's what'll happen. You fuck around, you'll find out. I wouldn't call them that. Beautiful, lovely human beings. They have a lot of fun. At least the ones I hung out with did.
Yeah, but then there's like Sam. What's his name? Not Sam Pepper. Who's the Peppers? Brian Peppers.
Brian Peppers?
Yeah.
Oh God,
scary.
He
guy.
is one of the most tragic-looking human beings I think I've ever seen. He's up there.
He was from the Toledo area.
Did you ever see him in real life?
No. But he was, the way the internet found him is his picture was on the Lucas County Sex Offender Registry.
Yeah.
So that's what that was all about.
Hey, what do you say?
I got Cash App.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just joined it. There's my Cash App. That's what's up. King Cobra 666-420. But you don't have to donate if you don't want to. I'm here to say fuck sickos.
Shickos?
Do my thing. I made a really shitty joke and I already apologized for it, but I'm catching a lot of shit for it. So
What was it?
I don't care if you're gay or straight. As long as you ain't a sick fuck, I don't give a fuck. That's how King Cobra do, dude. Real talk.
Where the fuck did he get this hat? We can't hear you, Warlord.
Alex's birthday is tomorrow, so let's all wish Warlord a very happy birthday. Cheers, folks.
Happy birthday, Warlord.
Also, happy Father's Day. I got my dad some tactical soap for Father's Day. That's what's up.
Papa getting that soap.
You see my gray in the fucking camera. I just noticed that.
Cobes made a joke about the band Him being HIV. Him being HIV.
I ain't a father.
don't get it.
Nope. Thank God. I ain't alive, motherfucker. Like, I don't care if Alex is gay or bisexual. I don't judge him for it. As long as you don't hit on me, we're cool.
Don't hit on him.
Pretty sure he
Warlord.
has, though, right?
Yeah, a couple times.
Yes, happy Father's Day. I'll drink to that. My dad's awesome.
Colby Parker in the chat says someone should get Cobra to add non-midge to his disclaimer list. I don't think that would be a deal breaker for young Cobes.
I don't think non-related
What up,
or related
JFS
would be
fan
either.
girl? Hell yeah.
I don't know. You think he'd want to bang somebody with his blood in them?
The fans sent it. So thank you to the fans who sent me the new hats.
Oh, the joke was if there was a gay Him cover band, it would be called HIV?
It fits my head very comfortably.
Yeah, I told him about it. Show it off, then they're on. So
Yes.
sick, so sick.
It's a pretty
Look
pretty
at
bad
that. It
joke.
says hats in the belfry. That's a bell tower reference. I had to wear it, dude. Come on. Ding dong.
You know what? Song.
It's a good hat for Cobes. I like this new hat.
He wants to be the Quasimodo of his own bell tower.
Or Hell's Bells with Thunderstruck because the sound comes after the fucking song.
The Thunderstruck and Hell's Bells are two different songs.
Yeah.
Dun. And Hell's Bells is played in drop D tuning. Dun, 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 dun.
You can do that one. I've seen you do that one.
Dun, 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 dun.
If you're going to make an offensive joke, it's really got to be well crafted.
He might, man.
You can't just half-ass those offensive jokes.
Yeah, I made a shitty gay joke and it was in poor taste. And I was a little bit drunk and I forgot it's 2022. Yeah. You can't make jokes about anything. Even though gays want to be treated just like straights, you can make fun of straight people, but you can't make gay jokes. I personally think it depends on your audience, time, and place.
And this time and place with this audience,
But it is Pride Month.
It
and,
failed.
Like I said, that's why I deleted the video and I apologized for it. I have the same respect for the LGBTQ that I have for women. So all these fucking assholes who are going off on Reddit can fuck off, dude. I'm not going to be a fucking hypocrite about it, okay? Now, I watch lesbian porn, so I support gay rights.
good job, King Cobra.
It's
You're
true.
part
You
of
can't
the
sit there and
solution.
jack off to lesbian porn and then be against LGBTQ. That makes you a fucking hypocrite. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Come on.
I don't know how you can jerk off to lesbian porn anyways. You need a nice big schwanz in the video. Big old wiener.
No, not that I'm aware of. That's just common sense.
It is the subculture.
Huh.
Yep. Thou shalt not be a hypocrite. Thou shalt not go back.
I actually made some steaks in my crock pot.
What? Steaks in a crock pot?
Bottles of this.
So he's slow cooking steaks.
Oh no, that doesn't sound like
Bud
it's
Lights,
appropriate.
3 cans of Mountain Dew.
No, it
There
kind
was
of
some, honey
warrants
barbecue
jail
sauce,
time, I think.
salt,
Honey barbecue sauce, 3 cans of Mountain
Low
Dew.
and slow all night. I woke up this afternoon and they were so freaking tender. These T-bone steaks literally fall off the bone. It literally fell apart in the crock pot. That's how good it was.
I don't know if you want your steaks to fall off the bone, do you?
Well, ideally, you don't want a bone in your steak.
Would I be
You don't like T-bones?
No, not really. It's not my favorite cut.
Asshole you're making me out to be.
I like
Would I
ribeye.
support Little Mama? Like, fuck off.
I want a tomahawk
There's
with
the
a big old
truth,
stupid tomahawk bone in it.
There's
I've
just
had
the
'em before.
fucking Truth. I have fans who are gay and lesbian and trans, so I get judged for doing what I do on YouTube. Why would I judge someone else? As long as you ain't a sick fuck, I don't give a shit. If you got a problem with that, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm liking this hat. It's pretty snazzy.
Made a stew out of a steak, Cobes. That's most definitely what's up. The only reason to put a steak in a crock pot is if you're making stew. Pretty much, right?
Yes.
Tri-tip is
Thank
really
you.
good. Joe knows.
Josh
What's up,
is
Joe?
not a homophobe. He is
Yeah, I got
open-minded. It is
when they have American Wagyu at Costco, I usually get the tri-tip because it's not crazy expensive like a lot of the other ones.
awesome. I try to be open-minded to a lot of things, but it's just certain things like,
It's good to hear somebody say that.
you know, you cross the line with certain
He
things.
looks like
for me
homeless Abe
personally,
Lincoln with
it's
John
like,
Wilkes Warlord coming up from
Oh
behind.
no! He's gonna shoot him in the back of the
Oh
head.
no!
dreamer and, you know, have an open mind and dream big.
At the Ford Taurus Theater.
The headphones are not plugged in. Nope, the headphones are not plugged in.
That is most definitely not what's up, Tubes.
Warlord is a male
It's a
model.
hat from England.
Just
I
like
have
John
no
Wilkes
idea.
Booth.
Why don't you have any idea where it's from?
I have no idea where it's located. But shout out
We're
to
over
the
here
company
picking on
that
King
makes these
Cobra's
hats.
hat. Look at
Well,
Warlord's fucking
Yeah,
hat.
what is
quite
that?
snazzy if I do
It's like
say so
for
myself.
camping or something.
It's like one of those thermal color
does.
changing 90s
I got a
camp
big ass
hats.
head, so finding hats that fit, it's a nightmare.
The fucking lids on these fellows.
JFS
Something
fangirl says,
special.
happy birthday, Alex.
Thanks, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Please remember.
You need to talk louder. I love the video where Cobes boots Warlord across the room. That was the craziest thing ever.
He's just out here living his life.
You know, I know several people that are gay, trans, lesbian, whatever, and I have mad love and support for y'all. As long as y'all ain't sick fucks, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you know, we're trying to catch this goal. We're really close. We're like 95 away, but it's coming very slowly. It's coming in slowly, Tubes.
Coming in slowly, Joe.
Yep.
Joe, if you want to call in and talk, I'm sure everybody will want to hear you talk and give us money for your fucking voice.
Josh, what is your favorite metal band?
Warlord's not the blind one. The blind one
Cool
is
Taste.
Cool Taste, yeah.
I want to say Cradle of Filth, but I also like Hammerfall. You know, there's so many.
Is
good
Warlord
metal
coming
bands
down off
like
something
out
here?
there, black metal, and I like metal in general.
He's not going in and out of the room like he was last time. Don't go breaking my heart. You couldn't if I tried.
Powerwolf, Sebastian. Yeah, that would be like my top 5 for good plays for Gotham.
No, they're not.
You can't hear Warlord at all when he
At
talks.
CJC 2611. That's the whole point of the stream. Fuck sickos. Okay, no, they're not. That shit needs to be banned. Like, fuck sickos, dude.
Dude.
I'm gonna have to hide you from the channel for asking such a dumbass question. Show that tattoo. Which one I've got?
He's
4.
doing fatherly duties.
I got my awesome Aussie knuckles. I got my Cobra with the pot leaves. I got my Cobra Graham, and then I got my Cradle of Filth tattoo.
That's what the tattoo on his arm is. Cradle of Phil.
Yeah, he got that one in the documentary, right?
A
Yeah.
monster green.
I think his
right
best
here.
tattoo is the one on the forearm of the other arm.
Oh, the one with the S on it?
Maximilian pledging a huge number to Patreon.
Whoa.
Thank you, Maximilian. Is that like a year's worth of...
It probably
Yeah, I
is.
like Korn. They're a
Cheers.
good band. It's falling away
For the
from
years.
me. Falling away from me. Slow it down.
Billy duets with himself. What? No,
Any
not a
face
narcissist,
tattoos
Dad
you
McHugs. A skilled crooner. Get it right, you fucking
Billy's
negative
going to start a
Nancy.
band, Syndrome of a Down.
Yeah. Wake up! Don't put on a little makeup. Put the steak in the
crock
pot.
What you want to do?
What you want to do? What you want us to?
The important thing is we're keeping music alive, even if it's not your cup of tea. Someone else will like it.
Cove's keeping music alive. Like it's not. If it's not your cup of tea, it's okay. He's keeping the music alive.
Almost like System of a Down.
He calls the S thing on his arm the Cobragram. Yeah, he invented the Cobragram.
Yeah,
Can't
because
invent
the air
that.
conditioner's on.
Got a nice stew going.
You want a stew?
Any drink combos? Not really. I mixed the cream soda with a vanilla schnapp, with a vanilla liquor. It's really good. A&W with a vanilla liquor. Then I mixed that with some Bud Light and some Red Bull Peach.
Okay, at first I was like, okay,
It sounded
A&W
okay.
root beer and vanilla liqueur is not too
Yeah,
bad.
that sounded okay. But then he ruins it because he adds something totally unnecessary to it. Because he thinks the more things he can add to it, the better it's going to get.
He's like, then some Bud Light and peach schnapps and some crushed up Doritos. No big deal.
Yesterday, I went to that pizza place with Adam, and we had a chicken tikka masala pizza. It was really interesting. It was good.
I bet it was good.
They have like kind of creative pizzas there at that place.
Was it the sauce
Rocco's.
on it? Like,
Yeah, it tasted like curry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, hanging out with Warlord Campbell, just chilling out, drinking some beers. He wanted to go on live and do a video with me because tomorrow's his birthday, so I'm like, that's what's up.
Oh, what a good birthday gift from Cobes.
Jackson. For once.
Warlord looks like he's about to fucking keel over.
You can see Sean right there. Right now, I'm just drinking on some Bud Light.
That's why they're drink combos and not cocktails. Cocktails are drinkable.
But
Nasty.
yes, happy birthday to Alex. This is my Cash App right here. Check that out.
All right, guys,
Beautiful.
we're at 10:55 p.m. in 20 minutes. It's going to be the 5-hour mark.
Yeah.
I think that we're going to have to wrap it up. We don't have much time left, guys. So I want to thank you all. Let's see what happens in the next 20 minutes. But this is a show. putting on a show here.
Yeah.
Cobes is now an undertaker.
You don't have to donate, but if you do, I'll give you a shout out.
That is that look.
Well, thank you. He looks super cool.
I want to give out a shout out to a fan. I want
Museum Privilege says happy birthday.
I want to shout out to my fan, J-Dog.
Blaze Lord.
J-Dog?
Warlords in the back giving shout outs.
That you can't hear.
Nobody can hear you.
It's not e-begging, it's a business exchange. That's like Cameo, okay? You're paying for shout outs. You want to call it e-begging, you're just jealous because you don't have 40,000 subscribers, bud.
Oh, look at the jealousy. Cobes calling out the jealous ones.
Cheers to that.
Is Warlord not drinking?
It doesn't look like it. His nails are painted yellow.
In the future, I'm going to avoid making really fucked up jokes like that on the internet just because,
They broke
you
Cobes.
know, it depends on your sense of humor. Like, if you don't take it seriously, like it's a dumb fucked up joke and you leave it at that, like, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, CJ, for plugging the PayPal. Appreciate you.
You are most welcome there. Do it, my friend.
Colby Parker says, "Sing that beard makes me want to go shave right away." If you got a scraggle beard, maybe it's time to go shave it off. But then you'll have to come face to face with your chin, and if you have a recessed chin, you might want to keep the scraggle beard. If you have a bitch chin, you might as well have a pube fucking beard covering it.
Even if people aren't tolerant of me, you know? Like, there's just times I'm walking around town minding my own business, and people will literally go out of their way to fuck with me because I'm different. Oh, wow, some stoner-looking goth guy who listens to Black Sabbath. Ugh.
People go out of their way to fuck with you because you give them the what they want. You give them
He feeds them
the attention.
Yeah.
They like it. They like it, Cobes. You're perfect in every way.
Achievement unlocked. True supporter. Value 1,500 coins.
We're just hanging out watching YouTube videos. I'm having a couple beers with Alex to celebrate his birthday, in case he doesn't get to tomorrow.
Oh.
He'll be busy tomorrow spending time with his family.
What a sweet boy, Cobes.
Exactly. As long as you ain't being a sick fuck,
If you
I
don't
don't care.
donate,
Cobra.
Jard will become your sleep paralysis demon.
Oh my God.
That's not okay.
That is most definitely not what's up.
I've said this many times on my channel. Okay, fuck the Forbidden Five, which includes rape.
Which includes
Like, fuck off with it.
Did we get any more dollies? He's just a misunderstood artist, that's all.
If I didn't support LGBTQ rights, would I have LGBTQ pride t-shirts?
Well, if you were trying to make money off of it. The Woven One. Cheers. Thank you for the big money, Sonny. I don't know if you're trying to say anything with that, but the lack of something says a lot, too. Appreciate the support.
Leave the grooming to your pets. Stop grooming kids.
What a great
fuck
slogan.
sickos, hashtag support LGBTQ
Is that on the shirt?
plus rights.
It should
And
be.
there are people out there, okay, who want to have sex with your children, your dead bodies, your dogs, your animals, your relatives, really fucked up nasty shit like that.
You mean their
Ancestors
relatives,
and sick fucks. And, yeah, dude.
not your
Yeah.
relatives.
Dude, no. And they think that just
The person on the couch reminds me of the We Spun. Last time Warlord was here at Cobb's house, he was running back and forth from the fucking kitchen. I think he was going back in the kitchen to blaze up his fucking meth, right?
Yes.
He's 100% from the movie Spun, because this time he's out of anything fucking to cheese off of. So he's sitting here hoping maybe tomorrow he goes to meet his family and gets like $40 for his birthday. He can go buy some nasty Walter White. Speed back and forth from the kitchen again.
Sickos. Like, fuck that shite. Like, if two grown-ass men want to suck each other's dick and it's consensual on both parties and they're both old enough for each other, they're both non-related, up to third cousin.
Up to third cousin? What?
Consenting.
Ben.
Then who cares? Like,
We got the green light from
people who give a
Cobes.
shit about
He
that
says
kind
it's
of crap
okay.
are secretly gay.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Keemstar, this is for you, baby. Check this out.
What is this?
Hold on. I'm gonna silent.
I want to give you a drama alert when you squirt.
Look at how he has like wind chimes and knickknacks and shit. Yeah, I thought we'd switch from Cobes for a minute here. We can always come back to this.
I can be Ernie. You can be Bert. Yo.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
I would go queer, for Leafy is here. I want him to fuck me in the ear.
No.
I would go queer, for Leafy is here. I want him to fuck me in the ear. Shh. Can you hear that sound? That's me giving him the butthole pound.
Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. I gave myself nightmares
That's
on
right.
the Dolly Mini. I searched for Fat Albert as a sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah.
And now I'm looking at the pictures and they're fucking like they're bothersome.
That's crazy.
This is very bad.
I'll fuck him in his ass. Because I've got swagger and class.
I don't like this.
That's right. I will fuck him in.
Please, thank you. Fix Soul, yes. We're 93.75% of the way to the goal, guys. $50 away. Appreciate y'all so much. But yeah, make it stop. I think tips to make it
It's
stop.
Punky J, what's going on? So,
Reasonable.
I don't make a lot of these kinds of videos, but
What's up, Punky J? You
tip.
fucking weirdo.
Ancient Chinese secret kind of thing, you know. I'm not gonna get too racist here, but
Not gonna get too racist.
Then we get too racist.
Yeah.
you know, Asians, they know their way around the kitchen, and they know good health because they are the healthiest of all humans on planet Earth. So you definitely should believe this advice if it comes from an Asian. But yeah, so basically it's just this. Spicy foods. Spicy foods actually spike your metabolism and help you lose weight faster.
Jared is bisexual, not gay.
Not only
All of a sudden, too, he didn't used to be.
Well, he was doing that kind of gayish thing there. Like I think he might have been gay in the Punky J thing.
I think he was memeing on
only
it,
that, but here's another great
That's
thing
possible.
about spicy foods. If you don't like drinking water, like me, spicy foods will make you drink water. Because
That's funny because now he drinks a ton of
you
water.
want that food hot. Like I'm talking like, burn yourself kind of hot. I'm not just talking like, Taco Bell mild sauce. I'm talking about the new Taco Bell Diablo sauce, As much as you can take, let's just put it that way. Because Asians, man, they love chili paste. Like if you look up places like Vietnam and other Asian countries, they eat shit tons of chili paste. I've actually seen shows on TV where they have these factories of it's just like streams and streams of chili paste. But the good thing is you don't just have to eat chili paste.
This is the
can
worst
eat,
Frankenstein cosplay. The bolts go in your neck, not ears, you spaz.
You spaz.
You can't
Chili
say that word, Seth.
seasoning.
Look, you're gonna get canceled.
Chili-related, but
Spaz.
You're going to get canceled.
Hot sauce, what else? Just jalapenos.
Hot jalapeno.
All that good stuff, that really spicy stuff. I personally prefer like hot sauce. I don't really have a brand, you know. I'll eat pretty much anything. But here's a tip for you on hot sauce though. The darker the color, like the less spicy it's gonna be. So the kind of hot sauce you want is like the more red colored, and that goes for barbecue too, because there's hot barbecue sauce you can buy. Well, I'm picking my nose, but yeah, there's hot.
Yeah, there's like usually there's like your spicy, your sweet, and like your zesty barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce you can buy as well, and I've tasted some really hot barbecue sauce too. But yeah, hot sauce, you know, that's really your best bet. But you know, there's also seasonings you can use if you don't like.
Jared was one of the kids in the Barbra Streisand commercial.
Drenching your food in sauce or paste, but yeah, that's a big secret as to why Asians are healthy. It's not the only reason, you know. They eat healthier. They eat a lot of fish. They eat a lot of, you know, vegetables.
It's
but,
the fish.
Yeah, a big reason though, people don't know is because
Can't say
of
it.
spicy
Thank you,
foods.
Honest Red.
And if you're like me and you're not exactly a pro, you can work your way up. You know what I mean? You don't have to go straight to the extreme spicy. So I just wanted to make that clear, because I am not an expert by any means on, you know, eating like really, really spicy foods. But anyways, guys, I hope this helps. This is Punky J, and I'll see you on the next video. Peace.
Horrible.
You don't like it?
Horrible. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. I'm an expert on eating spicy foods.
I like spicy foods.
Because I've had spicy foods and I didn't die.
You know what? I think you'll disagree with this other Jared video.
What's this one about?
So going to the movie theater really sucks. I don't know why I even do it. I guess because, you know, it's fun, big screen. You know, I'm a typical male. I like to look at big screens while stuffing my face. That's what males do. You know, it's,
He's a typical male.
Dane Cook. You know, people have mixed emotions about that guy, but he made a funny comment about how when he's at the theater, you know, and he's at the trailer, it's like there's a bunch of violence. He's like, you know, yeah, I want to see that movie. But then if there's like a movie that is just like, you know, some girly flick, be like, no, I don't want to see that movie. It's like, that's why I go to. It's because I go to see the real like action packed, you know, skull fuckage. Just want to have my skull fucked.
What?
Have a dildo in my eye and go, ah.
Okay.
That's why I go to the movie theaters.
He's always been by.
But no, I've seen in the YouTube gallery, like what is it? I don't know. I did a keyword search of I hate going to the movie theater, and a lot of people feel that way the same way I do. It's just there's annoying people. Sometimes when you go, the picture doesn't even look that good. There's a theater I go to. The picture kind of sucks. It's like kind of dark. But there is one, like, it's called like S something, where it's like a bigger screen. It's like one room in the theater where it's a bigger screen and more speakers, which is cool. Look that up in your theater if you haven't. They might have a room like that as well. That's where I watch Ninja Turtles.
That's where he watches the Turtles, man. Hey, the only reason he doesn't like his theater is because his local theater sucks.
And that was awesome. But
he said this one was
I
awesome.
saw The Jungle Book, though.
He wanted the
Great
big
movie,
screen.
by the way, but ruined by this little shit. I mean, I know I'm terrible for saying this, but like, I wanted to beat the shit out of this little like fucking 5-year-old. I mean, he was so annoying. What he would do is he would take his cup. This was his little icy or whatever, and he would go like through the whole movie was serious slurpage. I mean, and I know he was doing that on purpose just to piss me off.
I don't think so.
Like, I think that way, you know, where people are just trying to fuck
The
with
kid
me.
was obviously fucking with you, Jared. You should have kicked his ass.
He probably wasn't. He's probably just a dumb kid, but he was doing that throughout
It was
the
little
entire
KJK. It's true.
movie, and his
It
mother
was Kevin Joseph
did
King.
nothing except, you know,
You like that? You like that slurp? We're gonna do a slurp, y'all.
little
I'm the
Johnny,
adorable
you know,
Hulk.
Slap on the wrist.
Fact.
bitch, you should have took your fist and shoved it in his face. I want to see that 5-year-old just go flying across the theater. That'd be great.
All right, guys.
But, no, he finally
5
dropped
more
his-
minutes. 5 more minutes. Was it a really small theater behind a grocery? Sounds like it, right? We had a really small theater that was like a $2 theater when I was growing up. $3 theater, and it had one big good screen, and it had a bunch of little
Illuminati.
shit screens. The Illuminati.
There we go.
Schlaffenmeister, thank you. Cheers. Were there a lot of seedy-looking older gentlemen there? One of those stores? One of those small theaters?
We had a classic theater that I used to go to when I was a kid. It has that kind of old aesthetic to it.
The Mommy.
Yeah.
Was it by the river?
Yeah, it's like literally like 4 blocks away from the river. It's in the town of Maumee.
The one that I went to was called The Crest.
I used to. They used to do Rocky Horror Picture Show in this theater.
And then we have a few. We had a few other theaters that were good to go to. The Northgate Mall had like a pretty decent theater. Had like a good size to it, but they tore that down and made the ones I go to now, which are like a big 14-screen superplex.
Cup like near the end of the movie, and then his mom finally got upset with him.
Where's
It's
the
like,
daddy
oh my God, you
theater?"
dumb little kid! I should have had an abortion. No, I'm just kidding.
You can't say that to little children.
Yeah, but my movie experience was completely ruined because of that one little shit, that one stupid kid.
You should have went and got
it's
your
just-
ticket
it's
money
incredible.
back. Said, hey guys,
we should have moved. My mom and I should have just.
you should have moved.
Went to
Yeah.
theaters with my mom.
You should have said. You should
Took your
have kicked
mom
the
on
kid
a
in the
date.
back of the head and said, "Hey, stop slurping your fucking Slurpee, dude." The kid
We
be like,
should've
"What the
moved.
hell?" And you guys have to fight. And he probably beat you up.
Moved this stupid kid. You know, I should have realized that he was a dumbass and he would just do it through the whole movie. But I guess I just was too lazy to move or something. But you know.
So then I
and
went
shit like that
home and made a
happens all
YouTube
the
video
time.
about it.
It's just ridiculous, you know. And I can only imagine going to a horror movie. I haven't been to a horror movie at the theater in ages. I mean, honestly, the last horror movie I saw, I think was the first Scream, or maybe Scream 2. It was Scream 1 or 2, and that was like in the 90s. So it's been quite a while. But
Scream
you know,
was
people
hardly a
love to,
horror
like,
movie too. It was like a parody
talk
of
out
horror
loud at
movies.
horror movies for some reason, you know, like don't
Scream
go in
1?
there.
Yeah, I mean, it
No,
was
nigga,
like
no, nigga,
it
don't
just
go in that room. You know,
it just took all the like famous tropes of other horror movies and put them together with like almost like a comedic slant to it.
My favorite theater was Alamo Drafthouse, but it's shut down permanently because of COVID.
Did they close them all down, or just the one in your area? I know they had a few like out there.
be racist, but a lot of black people.
Right now, the
like
good
to,
the good
you know,
theater
be
is
really
Cinnabar.
loud
They serve full meals and beers and cocktails and stuff.
Like that.
I like
Ralphie
going to that
May.
one. I've been there
had
for a
a
while.
hilarious skit on black people at the movie theater, where he's like, you know, I'm in the movie theater, and he was talking about that movie where those two people get stuck in the middle of the ocean, and he said this black woman kept saying like the dumbest things, like
$20.
They should have kept their norkels, like snorkels. But she said norkels, like he shouldn't have been norkeling over there, and like just stupid shit like that.
I did a Dolly mini. I did a Yeti playing for the Harlem Globetrotters.
Why the hell are all the heads like balls? Whoa, the Yeti body in the bottom corner, but then the man arm. That's a little weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Huh.
But you know, that stuff happens everywhere, not just horror movies. People that are loud, you know, people that think they're fucking special, that like to speak out loud. I mean, who the fuck do you think you are, that you think you're so special?
I'm God.
That people want to hear your annoying voice in the movie theater. Seriously, fuck you, man. You're an asshole. But anyways, I'm gonna go see Finding Dory tomorrow, so hopefully I won't have any black people talk about Norklin. But we'll see how it goes, guys. So thanks for watching my video. This is Punky J.
Horrible
Talk to you
fucking
guys
video.
later. Peace.
All right. Kirk99 says, one big Uber Eats for Billy with a $1 tip for the driver. $20 now. Sorry, guys. No Uber Eats. No Uber Eats. No tip for the driver either. Me and Cobes have one thing in common. We don't tip.
Hey, it's Punky J. What's going on, guys?
He went to see Finding Dory with his mom.
Trashiest trash that ever trashed. He's so much trash, the trash comes out of his ass. He's just unspeakably garbage. I mean, I can't even think of anything funny to say about this guy. He's such a miserable, despicable person. His name is Kanye West. I don't know why I didn't even mention this guy yet in my trash series of videos. He's number one, without a doubt. I mean, more so than, Justin Bieber, Katy Perry, any of these morons, that are infested with fanboys and fangirls. Kanye West is a pest. I mean, this guy... he thinks
not
he's
the
like
wordplay
God.
I needed.
He even made
Kanye
a Bible
West is a
called,
pest.
the
It's a big
Kanye
nope.
Bible.
Sorry, Jared.
He replaces the word Jesus with Kanye. I mean, this guy is retarded. And I know that was probably just trolling, but oh my God. Sad thing about this guy though is
Sticky
I
says
know,
Jared's like 35% bangable here if he doesn't talk. Sticky, that says a lot about you. Very proud of your honesty. Thank you.
One thing a lot of you guys probably don't. The Illuminati actually killed his mother. And the reason why it's because
Jared's right about this.
That the government doesn't care about black people.
Specifically
it was right
George
after
Bush.
that hurricane hit New Orleans. I forgot what that was called.
Katrina, I don't know how you forgot.
Ike was it? One of those.
Yeah, it was Hurricane Ike, you fucking
But yeah,
bad
it was funny. He was with Mike Myers, the guy who played Austin Powers and millions of other things. Yeah, and he just flat out said the government doesn't care about black.
He said George Bush doesn't care about black people.
When he was pretty upset too. I've said in another video, when you piss off the elite, they will punish you. Whether it's tarnishing your name, killing one of your family members, or even killing you, like they did with Prince. Kanye West paid a heavy price, and you can tell it really affected him. Because his heavy trolling really started after he lost his mother. And I think the sad thing is, he pretty much knew he had nothing to lose, at that point, because obviously his mother meant a lot to him. And I can relate to that.
Yeah, he was
'cause I
pretty
love my
broken
mom.
up about that.
I don't
His
love a
mom
lot of
died because of a surgery botch, right? Plastic
I don't
surgery.
know.
Yeah, that sucks.
In this world. But my mother is one person I do love a lot. And if I lost her, that would be really fucking sad. But yeah,
Love
Kanye
you.
West even said I remember in a song
Slay me.
that
I love
lost
you.
the only-
A bushel and a peck and a ring around your neck. Go. I knew the plan to bore you to death with Jared Genesis shit videos would work.
There's so many of them too. It's just it never ends. We're swinging from his udders.
It's the worst. Jared Genesis, not a fan.
We got another show to do tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be back again just in time. Endless trash.
Yeah, everybody liked the stream. I am going to go to sleep.
Do we have more dollies in the Discord?
Oh, let me see.
Skibbity-bop-bop-a-doo-bop-boop. I would have gotten away with it too if not for you kids and that meddling dog.
So here is Shrek at a rave.
Okay, Shrek's getting down.
Yeah,
I fucks with it.
Here is Barbara Streisand with Intercontinental Championship belt.
It's so busted.
Here is Ronald McDonald trail cam footage.
Oh, I don't like that.
Here's Hulk Hogan as Andre the Giant.
That actually makes sense.
Here is Andre the Giant at the Baltimore Aquarium.
Why the Baltimore Aquarium? Oh, I love the tall vert. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like 50 feet tall or something. It's
I like
ridiculous.
that. In a world where giants are actually giants.
The Rock holding a rock. Right here.
Oh, damn. I like the art style on the little cartoonish versions. Quick Hope wearing a top hat. That's most definitely not what's up, Tubes.
Dusty Rhodes as Darth Vader. It didn't turn out that well.
Cursed image. It's like they're having someone to fight the Shockmaster.
It looks in the lower left. It looks like Guy Fieri.
Oh no! He's taking you to Flavortown.
This is corn eating corn.
No.
Abraham Lincoln holding a cobra.
Oh, that's kind of fucky right there. Interesting. Interesting.
Randy Savage drinking root beer at King's Dominion. So it's like it's like an amusement park. It's not root beer though. It looks like normal beer.
Okay. Alcohol. The one looks like he's holding a mug of Mountain Dew.
Hulk Hogan eating spaghetti. It must have been at Pasta Mania.
That's cursed. Melty face Hogan.
Police cop chokehold.
KJK? It should be a Ninja Turtle and a police cop chokehold.
Here is MLK holding baby Trump.
Oh, no.
Here is Jim Cornette eating fried chicken.
Wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Hulk Hogan as a drag queen. This didn't really do much. I don't know.
She could get it.
Randy Savage as police officer.
Oh, yeah.
Brent Spiner holding a slug covered in blood.
Oh, God, not cool. What'd you do to Gale, Brent?
Cats playing Magic the Gathering.
Cute. That's so cute.
Jesus Christ eating pizza.
That's the life right there.
Hulk Hogan, MC Hammer, and Michael Jackson sitting on the front stoop.
Okay.
It's very specific.
Okay. I'm not mad at this. It's not great, but I'm not mad at this.
Ric Flair eating nachos.
Is that in the Chipotle bowl down there? My guy's getting it. Woo!
Richard Pryor climbing through a window. Ric Flair smoking weed. And that's the show. We will see all you guys back again here tomorrow.
Ba 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 ba. Good night, little babies. Have a good sleep and come back and tell us how cute we are on a brand new Sunday episode of Drunken Peasants Live.
Good night.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.